Minivolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 20. Minivolve. Said critical hit. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said yes. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said crit. Minivolve. Said Beamista rolled a d20 and got a 19. Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages. Beamista. Said close enough. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said what the heck, why are we so lucky today? Lol. Beamista. Said because I am feeling lucky, punk. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said I'll try one more time here. Minivolve. Said ad break is now over. Minivolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 15. Minivolve. Said Beamista rolled a d20 and got a 18.
Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. May and Ultra, I see you up in there. What are the odds that somebody gets a fucking 20
Wabbit.
like first
Said
go?
Moo. Ultra Dolphin
Wabbit!
64.
Odds of
Said
party
20,
up in here.
19, 18, and 15. Wow.
Yeah.
Starkid Pep. Said hey, why you trying to sneak on Twitch without telling me, shocked face?
I put out noties. I didn't sneak nothing. Also, welcome in, Starkid. But like, no, for real. What are the odds of getting a freaking crit like right as soon as we start? Like, that's amazing. That gives me hope for today because there is a puzzle that we're gonna do that I am genuinely dreading. And I might need Starkid's help for it again.
Starkid Pep.
Maybe.
Said I'd say it's 1 in 20. P.
Alright, listen up, math guy. Don't mess with me like this, okay?
Beamista. Said that's 5% in it?
I mean, it's something. Anyway, it's great, is what it is. But yeah, so we're finishing 999 today. Is my goal. No matter how long it takes.
Said you threatening me? Pretty sure you just said you needed my help.
I just listen, Starkid. Don't do this to me, okay? Don't break my balls just yet.
Starkid Pep. Said yes, this is blackmail. What of it?
Don't do this to me, mate. Come on now. We're friends here. But yes, there's one puzzle that I might need your help
Ultra
for.
Dolphin 64.
Maybe.
Said 20 and the subsequent number, 1 in 400 odds.
That's some low odds. Some odds. That explains why I roll so bad whenever I play D&D. I get more ones than I do anything else. It's rough.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore
Drill!
heavens. Said nice 19.
Welcome in, Drill. What's up? I love that everybody's just piling in. It's kind of fantastic, honestly. I guess everybody's excited for the end of the game. I am too, though, let's be real. Cause shit's about to go down.
Bimista.
And it's gonna be crazy.
Said well I won't be around for long TBF.
That's fair, because you
Bimista.
gotta, you know,
Said
sleep
have you
like a
seen
human.
the time you fool?
I know. It's 4:06 p.m.
Star Kid
EST.
Pep. Said the odds of getting 2 20s in a row are 1 in 400. The odds of Min solving all the puzzles about 1 in 5 million.
Wow,
Bimista.
thanks. I'm so
Said it's
glad
10 p.m.
that you...
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said I'm so happy to be in a campaign again rather than a forever DM.
That's fair. I've been wanting to
Logic
DM
Pro X
myself,
Gaming.
but it's yo.
Said hey they're just. Star Kid Pep.
Logic.
Said it's fine, I'm here so it won't be an issue.
Starkid, you have zero faith in me, and I am disappointed in you for this. What's up, Logic? Welcome in. Things are probably going to be insane if you stick around, because we're heading toward the end game of 999, and if you've never heard of it or played it, one, you should. It might be a little tricky, but you should. But it is also layers deep in mystery and multiple endings and stuff. It is wild. We're getting the last 2 endings today. I forget what half of y'all were saying. Right, D&D. I've been wanting to run a game, and I've been thinking about writing one. I don't have a way to make it accessible to me in order to be able to like keep track of everything. But like, I want to figure it out at some point, and I want to do one, even if it's just like a lighthearted short one kind of thing. Hello. I need liquids already. Hang on. Beautiful. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. Anyway, how's about instead of yapping on and on and on like crazy, how about we yap on and on like crazy while playing a game? Something. Give me a excuse me, give me one moment. Beautiful. Okay. Now let me actually head over to the game. Jeez. It would kind of help if I was actually in the game, you know? Just a thought. Okay, so we've got 2 endings to go. We've got what I like to call the super cool ending and the true ending. I'm not sure which ones they appear. But yeah, we got the submarine ending where everybody dies, the knife ending where everybody dies, the axe ending where presumably everybody dies, and this mystery ending where, like, we find a coffin and it just sort of ends. So, you know, it's great. Good times. Excuse me. Let's get going, shall we? I made the mistake before starting of heating up some leftovers. I made like this.
Minivolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a D20 and got a 19.
All right, 7
Nice.
pieces.
Bimista. Said damn.
What is with
Bimista.
the good luck
Said
today?
another 19. Ultra
Yeah.
Dolphin 64. Said another 19.
Another freaking 19, dude. Okay, so I believe we are going after this ending right here. And I'm pretty sure this is not the true ending. I'm pretty sure we can get the true ending, actually. I'm not entirely sure how to get it.
Minivolve. Said airsoft underscore wabbit rolled a D20 and got a 7.
I'm like, I think we gotta go down door 5 and then go skew
Beamista.
onto this path.
Said
where
lol.
things are crazy. But we're gonna go down here
Minivolved.
because
Said
things are also
Beamista rolled
crazy.
a D20 and got a 19.
Y'all are going nuts over there. What is with the high rolls today?
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said www what?
Yeah, y'all are nuts up in here.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said you still need to get one more ending before true. Ultra Dolphin
okay.
64. Said
So
how?
you do. So you do
Beamista.
have to get them all.
Said I told you, I am feeling lucky.
I didn't think you needed to
Beamista.
get them all to get the true
Said
ending.
punk.
Anyway, let's head over here. Because this is unlocked now, so we can do this.
Beamista.
Leave no one behind.
Said especially because Friendlock art is finished and is coming soon.
Sure.
Beamista.
That's gonna
Said
be
hella
crazy.
excited for it.
I gotta add you to my featured channels so that when people come around on Saturday, they can see they can just go to the friend lock and stuff. I post it in my Discord when it starts, though, for sure. Saturday, I think it's Saturday, yes, if I'm remembering correctly. May is doing a Pokemon Scarlet
Beamista.
friend
Said
lock.
Saturday yes. Drill underscore to underscore the
I thought
underscore
so.
heavens. Said you only need to get the one you're missing to do true ending. Sub, axe and knife are not needed.
Gotcha. I like getting them though, because there's information and stuff, and they're cool. They're intense, but they're cool. Good to know though. Okay. So we're gonna see what happens because we're jumping like almost to the end of the game, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is where they're about to go through door 9. I think, if I remember correctly. But let's see what happens. Is this where they're
7 in Lotus?
Oh. They're not at door 9 yet.
We've got
okay.
a problem.
Clover's
Context.
gone.
Uh-oh.
What? What do you mean, gone?
So we got to this point last time after doing like all the other stuff because I know the last 2 are gonna take a while. So I know this is a little bit just sort of immediately jumping into it, which is awkward, but we're doing it, so it's fine.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said of course, it's designed that way to help add suspense. It increases the impact of the reveal in true.
Indeed.
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Although the ending that we are coming up on,
Airsoft
honestly, is one of my
Wabby.
favorites. I'm gonna
Said
be real.
no, today is Tuesday.
No, I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about when the friend lock is. It's gonna be on Saturday. It's starting at like 4 a.m. my time. On, I guess, Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah. Words. Okay. So, it'll be like 4 a.m. my time on the 29th. On Saturday. May is doing a Pokemon Scarlet friend lock, and that is basically a Nuzlocke, but all the Pokemon are controlled by friends. So we get to tell May what to do until the game is done, I assume. And it's gonna be an interesting time. So I'm gonna make sure to actually like, because I haven't been
Airsoft
doing much
underscore
promo
Wabby.
for it.
Said I'm being silly. Beamista.
You're good.
Said it's 3 p.m. my time, aren't you West? So that is 9 a.m.
Something like
Kid
that.
Pet. Said who's being Pikachu?
Well, nobody knows yet, because the thing with the Nuzlocke is you're supposed to only catch the first Pokemon you get on every route. Can you even get Pikachu in that game? I feel like you can. I feel like it'd be weird for them to not include their mascot. No, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, okay. Anyway, moving on.
Beamista.
May's
Said
doing
you
a
can
thing.
get Pikachu
Check it
in all
out.
games. Star Kid Pep.
Yeah, I figured
Said
as
if you
much.
can't, I'm not watching.
I figured as much. Just watch. It'll be chaos. It'll be a
Beamista.
fun
Said
fun
that it's gonna
collab.
be random who will LBE who.
Yes. It'll be a good time. I'm excited for it. Anywho, let's continue on here, shall we?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
Yeah. So Clover did some stuff.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
Uh-huh.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Yeah, uh-huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
Okay, this is when... Okay, I see.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
So Clover just kind of went AWOL, I guess.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
We're just gonna have to look for her, aren't
But
we?
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said Clover needed to go find an axe.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
Did they see the dead guy?
There was a door on the other wall.
Star Kid Pep.
I feel like if
Said this alternating lines between the characters thing is annoying.
yeah. I feel like if they saw the dead body, they would have mentioned something about it. So was the guy just not there? Was he alive?
And it was open.
So Clover figured out how to get out by herself.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
Okay.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
All right.
You certainly have excellent timing.
No, we don't.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Let's go.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
I know where she is, but I can't tell
All
you.
right, just in case, we
You know
should
what?
go take
I'm
a
gonna
look in the
throw on
shower
auto
room.
mode. There's no need for me to just hit it manually.
Shower room?
Let's go.
That's where her
I'm just
brother
gonna
is.
sit back and
She might have
watch.
gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good.
Alrighty.
We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
It's not happening.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake.
I would not.
Just
I
where
would
did your
not
sister
want
go?
to intentionally walk into a room with this
Such a
kind of sight.
horrible way to go.
Honestly, there
The
is no
skull
freaking
shattered,
way.
The left arm's hideously twisted.
Oh, good descriptions. Amazing.
Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
This is where he puts the two together.
The
Finally.
accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
June's like,
Oh,
what?
sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
He's finally figured it out. He finally put two and two together, you know? He did
June!
math.
June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
No! I'm
found
sorry,
her.
what?
In the first class bathroom.
Gamma
Excuse why the
DX27.
Gamma!
That is the answer. Nanomachines.
Yes. What's up? Welcome in, dude. It's been a bit. Words, I can totally say them. You've walked into something.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
Is it
Clover.
is it safe to say
way.
that she got axed? Is that too soon?
Let's-
I feel like that's too
Let's get out of here,
soon.
June.
Gamma DX27. Said this is indeed something.
Yeah. Have
you
you
all
played
right?
this before?
Yes.
Because if
Gamma
not,
I
DX27.
think so.
Said I've always been
You should
interested
get
in
some
this.
rest.
okay. So
Here,
we're going
bed.
going for end
Start
game.
Can
you
Pep.
sit?
So unless
Said someone had
Yes.
some questions they just had to ask. Gamma
Ha.
DX27.
Who was the first to find
Said
the
I
body?
haven't.
okay.
Me.
So we are diving
Why did you
into
come
the
to this
end
room?
game. So if you're not
To look for
particularly
Clover. Why
like if you don't
else?
care about spoilers, you're totally
found her
welcome to
body in
stick
the
around.
bathroom.
But if you do, this game kind of hinges
As soon
on
as I did, I ran
information.
outside.
So
I got to the top
It's
of the stairs.
kind of a
Gemma
thing.
DS
Your
27
yelled
choice.
as loud as I
But
could.
Said I kinda have a feeling, but I still wanted to pop in and say hi smiley face.
Hey,
that's fair. I
guys,
appreciate
I found
it.
her, but it's
You
bad.
you are more than
She's in
welcome
the
to stick
bathroom in the
around if you don't
first-class
care so
cabin.
much.
Come
But
quick.
you know, I just figured I'd warn you.
Something like that.
Okay.
Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that.
Yeah, it was just us stuck with the
I
other
guess you
body.
two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
Who the fuck killed
What?
her?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right?
Oh god, are you suspecting 7, Junpei?
Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock.
Yeah.
So we could come back to this room?
Uh-huh. I got it.
Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
Junpei.
For crying
I mean,
out
he's kind of
loud.
right to be suspicious, because, like, he's like, who the fuck do I trust now?
Follow
you know?
me.
A closet?
There it is.
This is the reason. This safe.
We saw this,
We
like,
couldn't
way
open
at the
it when we
beginning
were
of the
getting through
game,
this
and we couldn't do anything with it. They're just like, why
I
is it
figured
here?
there might be something pretty important in it.
Seven's thinking for the
Couldn't
long
stop thinking
game.
about it. I
Like, he
figured
thought about
eventually
this
we might
before
figure out what the
anything was
numbers are for
discovered
the
about
safe.
anything.
And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again.
Yeah, fair. No sense
So I
in
put
risking
the
everyone
plate in the exit
exploding.
door so we could get back in that way.
Airsoft_Wabby.
You get it now?
Said BRB.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open.
Bruh.
Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Someone figured it out? What's up, Lotus?
Huh?
And Santa and Ace. Everybody just making sounds when they're supposed to be fucking silent.
Maybe there's another clue.
Nah, bro,
Anything
we
that
cleaned
might
this
lead us
place
to
out the
discover
first
who's
time.
helped
Dolphin
Clover.
64. Said Junpei don't get tetanus.
I know,
Behind
right?
this door. The ninth man's body is behind there.
Yeah.
Star Kid Pep.
Maybe I should have another
Said,
look at it, just in case.
Wahapa.
Ugh.
We get to look
Oh,
at the
the
body
hell.
again.
The
Yay.
smell is...
Oh, look at all the blood on the walls. Yay. So fun. Junpei, are you...
Ultra Dolphin 64.
This dude just
Said
freaking
you.
vommed. This dude just fucking vommed. That is nasty. I don't blame him, though.
Wait.
There's his
It's
glasses.
gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
Ultra, remember when you mentioned something
But
like this at
why?
the during our first stream
Where'd Junpei go?
about the bracelets?
Mm,
You fucking called it, by the way.
Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
No, he was vomiting.
yeah.
Nasty as
Did you
fuck.
find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I
Ultra
wanted
Dolphin
you to take a
64.
look at something.
Said what did I say?
What is it?
You mentioned something about
Clover.
taking the bracelet and how important
What was
it
it
might
you wanted
be.
to show me?
Given the rules that
I
were
searched
established
Clover's
at the
body
time, they had no way of knowing that,
Real
so they just
shame.
kind of left it behind.
She was stabbed
But
once in the back, probably by a knife. or
you
something.
know, you kind of called it.
And I found this.
Wait, where's her bracelet?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know.
Ultra Dolphin
Basic stuff.
64. Said oh yeah that.
Yeah,
Well, I did borrow one thing.
mate.
What? I'm opening it.
Drill underscore
Truth
to
had
underscore
gone,
the underscore
truth had
heavens.
gone, and
Said
truth
thank
had
you.
gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this?
Ultra Dolphin
Some kinda
64.
secret code?
Said it is pretty powerful to have.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Code.
Bimista. Said I am gonna go sleep, starting to feel tired. Good luck finishing the game.
Alrighty. Thanks for swinging by, though. Appreciate you. Okay. Sinister hand means. Okay, I don't know if... I know... Okay. Words. Back in the day, left-handed people were always seen as whatever, not great, or something. Also, the fact that I've played this before, I don't
Ultra
like
Dolphin
that...
64. Said good night, lucky feeler.
Have a good sleep, May. So,
Minivolve.
one thing I've noticed...
Said Beamista rolled a d20 and got a 4. Star Kid Pep.
Well, we had to have
Said
one
for good
done.
reason. Star Kid Pep. Said never trust a lefty.
Rude! I'm a lefty. Rude. Okay, so one thing I noticed about this game is that despite the fact that I've started a new file, it still remembers the answers I've given before. So, like, it's sort of giving it away right now, and I'm not really a fan of that. Like, I don't think that should carry over across save files, if I'm being honest. But, like, whatever, I guess.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
What?
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
I mean, makes sense, kinda.
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face.
Y'all tried to push that before, and it didn't do nothing.
Left and right. Left and right. Right and left.
Uh-huh.
Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Okay. How about switching the sentences around? How about reading it out loud? How about reading them backwards? I haven't given that answer before, apparently.
How about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Enog and Hittert. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying to say.
Amazing.
Wasn't a
Shall
bad
we-
idea, though.
Shall we go through them one by one, then? Truth gone. Those two words. How about reading them out loud? How about switching the sentences around? What else could gone and truth mean?
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said HTURT.
Love it. Let's go with... Oh. Okay, game. Apparently, if I just keep pressing up, it just goes back to previous dialogue. Good to know, I guess, but we don't need that. How about let's just go through these, because I think some of these are interesting.
Maybe there's something about how they sound out loud. Truth.
I mean, there
Gone.
isn't.
Nope. Sounded the same in my head.
Yeah. Okay. Time for a different idea. How about switching the sentences around? This is totally not it.
How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense. Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help.
I mean, you know. Time for a different idea. Time for the correct idea.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah.
In other words, something that is right.
Haha!
You could then safely assume that gone means left.
Minivolve.
Is that
Said
safe?
heads up, y'all.
After someone
An ad
left,
break is
they
starting
were
in
gone.
roughly 2 minutes.
Is that safe? I don't
In
know
this
that that's a
case,
safe
they clearly
assumption.
refer to their directional homonyms.
So
And
right,
truth equals right.
right, left,
And
right,
gone
left,
equals left.
right, left.
The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out.
Yeah.
So if I...
Pressing them in the
Starkid
following
Pep.
order.
Said not at all safe, but nothing on this ship is safe.
Right, left, right, left, left, right, left. Is that what it is? I read the note wrong. Oh,
Ultra Dolphin
1,
64
4, 3, 8,
said
3,
one
4,
anagram of
2,
truth
1.
had gone is a thunder goth.
Wait, did it
That
just...
must be the answer.
Absolutely. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Remember those numbers, everybody!
Hey, what are those numbers?
Let's
1,
see.
4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
We're about to find out.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Let's go.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Remember those
1, 4,
numbers,
3, 8,
kids.
3, 4, 2, 1.
Said or, a nerd thought.
1, 4, 3, 8,
Starkid
3, 4,
Pep.
2, 1.
Said
Nice.
cough, I wonder what that number 5 is for asterisk cough.
I know,
1
right?
to the right. 4 to the left. And
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore
Let's
heavens.
go.
Said a thunder goth is just a cute goth girl with muscles and a good
bingo.
singing voice.
I knew it was for
Yes, absolutely.
Ultra Dolphin 64
this. Is this some
said
sort
or
of
even
note?
ranted through.
Let's see.
Sure. What do we got? The Nonary game was planned over 9 years ago. Oh, you're gonna make me read this? Oh, fuck you. The person with the number 2 bracelet attempted the game. Okay. It was planned by the following 4 people. Motherfucker, Kintaro go someone else. I can't read that. You're going too fast, game. No, absolutely not. No. You know what? Actually, we're gonna let it play out, and then I'll go back and read it. Cause fuck off. Okay.
Minivolve said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, fuck you, Twitch. I just want to throw that out there. This is what it said. Whoa, wait, does this give me novel stuff? Small telltale sound. It does. Wait. So I can get some of the
Drill
narration just by going
underscore
through
the
here?
underscore heavens.
Am I
Said I find it funny how the boy reads your name as Minivolve. Ultra Dolphin 64
It's pretty great.
said they already did this and waited 9 years to do it again.
Yes. Correct. Okay. So when the ad breaks over, I'm going to read this out because, you know. Junpei picked it up. This is what it said. There's multiple facts here, apparently. So we're just gonna hang out because I don't
Drill
want people to miss
underscore to
out.
underscore the underscore heavens. Said no, it does not give the novel mode stuff.
Oh, okay, so it's just describing the sounds I hear. Got it. Okay, fair enough. I guess that makes
Minivolve
a little
said
bit more
ad break
sense.
is now over.
Okay, welcome back from the ads. We have not reread the note yet. We're going to. I didn't want y'all to miss out. Okay. Junpei picked up the note. This is what it said. Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attempted the game 9 years ago. Sorry, hang on. Something stuck in my teeth.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said this just reminds me of that YouTube series called One.
I don't know that I know what that is exactly. Fact number 3. It was played by the following 4 people. Or planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gintaro
Starkid
Hongo.
Pep said I haven't seen that one kappa.
That's fair. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D supervisor. Terwaki Kubota. Feel free to let me know if I'm saying any of these wrong, because I probably am. Gotta be real honest. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Okay, I don't know how to say that. Hang on. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Okay, so the last name is Masahiro, but I don't really know how to properly pronounce the first name. Anyway, like fucking everybody in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. So, they're all assholes. All four of them.
Star Kid Pep. Said I am deeply offended by this pronunciation, laughing face.
Just feel free to correct me. My Japanese is non-existent, if I'm being completely honest. I must punish them. Oh, did it go to stop mode? Actually, that's fine.
Star Kid Pep. Said, and how do I do that using text?
For the innocent lives they sacrificed. Bro, I don't have an answer for you. It's fine.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said I get it. Japanese is hard enough already. I imagine your condition doesn't help.
It's... probably not really. I mean... I can see the letters just fine. I'm just like less familiar with how Japanese works. Usually I can kind of get it. Like I can
Drill
get the gist of it, but it's like
underscore heavens.
You know.
Said oh sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0.
Huh.
Let's go back to auto mode. Time to sit back and listen
but
again.
Do you think you could all come with me?
I appreciate this game for this. I'm not gonna lie.
With you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Like technically, I could sit here and
There's something I want to
read
be sure of.
everything out loud, but like it would take a really long time.
What do you want to be sure of?
Much longer
I want
than
to know
most,
if the
I will
person I
say.
Drill
suspect
underscore to underscore
really
the
the
underscore
culprit.
heavens. Said nice warning.
Wait,
it's hidden behind
then you're
several
saying-
layers of puzzles.
I know, right?
I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover.
Like, just fucking
Anyway,
do a
if you
press
could all
release or
please
something,
move to the big
Zero.
hospital room.
Jeez.
I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
All right, here we go.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
To the big room full of
Actually,
super comfy
before
beds
we
that
get
are not
started,
comfy at all.
I was hoping you could do something for me.
Okay.
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Oh, he's gonna point it out.
Mhm.
He's gonna point out the prosthetic,
Why?
or at least the fact that
If we
Snake
need
had
to get
one.
to the shower room, why don't we just...
Just
No.
do it.
We're not going inside.
That was a long pause
Once
game.
you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Okay.
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Oh, so he's not gonna show them. He's just gonna okay.
Fine.
He's gonna do some
What
door
about you,
fuckery.
Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it.
There you go, buddy.
It
Junpei's
instead
figuring it
reacts
out.
to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand.
It's like
I knew it.
it's like one of those like one of those passes that you can just hover over a thing and it scans it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
They all confused.
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you
Ultra
something?
Dolphin 64 said, "Congrats, Zero. You
What
made
is it?
amiibo bracelets.
Do you
Whoop-de-doo."
know
I
who
know,
I
right?
am?
Well, it wasn't
What?
Zero.
What kind
Real
of question?
underscore to underscore
Just
the
answer it,
underscore
please.
heavens.
It was
Who am I?
Kintaro
Said just
Hungo
like
and Friends.
Disneyland.
You're
It was
Junpei,
Kintaro
of
Hungo and
course.
Friends.
Who else
They
would
made
you
the
be?
bracelets, and Zero's just using them.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
Mate,
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
I'm sorry.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you are.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Why?
said,
What makes
"Well,
you so
whoever
sure
the
I'm not Santa?
antagonist is anyway, lol."
If you were Santa, then door 3
That's
wouldn't
fair.
have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19.
Do you not
1 plus
recognize
9
his
would be
voice?
10. The digital root would be 1.
Ace,
But the 4
do you
of
not
us just
recognize his
opened door
voice?
3.
His voice would be
You
enough. They
can't
sound nothing
possibly be
alike.
Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
Mate,
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei.
Real
again,
underscore
the
to
voice.
underscore
Think
the
I was.
underscore heavens.
It's obvious I'm not.
Said
To
clearly
think
it's a
I
good
was?
imitation.
Ridiculous.
Fuska Bad Live said, "To
But I
be
guess
fair,
you
I
couldn't
don't
see
think
just
this
how
game was
obvious it
originally
was.
voiced."
Yeah, but
I
they're
asked you
clearly
before,
talking
didn't I?
to each other. So even if
What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
even if
And you answered.
there wasn't voice acting, like
If you were Santa, then door 3
there was
wouldn't have
no
opened for
indication
us
that
just now.
Junpei was changing his voice at all.
Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number.
I mean, the bracelet number wouldn't
There'd
normally
only
be a
one
factor.
thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
Or voice.
Ace, you
Or
have
voice.
prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that? No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about?
That's gotta get
You want to mock me
confusing
for my
if I'm being
disorder?
honest.
No, not at
Like,
all.
I
I'm
don't
not making fun of you
recognize
at all. In
faces.
fact,
I
I
explained
feel
this
kinda
last
bad
time,
for
but
you.
like, I don't really recognize faces, but
No.
I can
the
tell
reason
that
I
there
brought
are
this up
differences. I just can't see the
is that
details.
there's an excellent chance the person
So,
who
like,
killed Snake
It's
has
not because I have like
prosopagnosia.
that. It's because I'm literally blind.
What do you mean?
You know.
I'll just come right out with it.
I actually have a depressing story
think it
about
was
that
you,
I'm gonna hold
Ace.
off on for now.
killed
But you
him.
know,
That's ridiculous. What
it's
possible
revelation
evidence
time.
do
Let's
you?
go.
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
Uh-huh.
First, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room.
Keep in mind, this
There was
entire
no
game
way all
happens over
7
the
people
course
could
of
go
a
through
night.
them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here." Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8.
Yeah,
There was
unless
no
we
way
pull
could
some
get through
bullshit,
door 3, the shower room.
which we did. To be fair.
You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but
Mate,
please
Don't
don't
flatter
devalue my
yourself.
actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
Right?
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer.
Okay, let's hear him.
The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces
Ultra Dolphin
must be a
64
bad person?
said perfect timing, wow.
I know, right?
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that
In
stupid.
isolation, you would be correct,
Then why?
Ace.
Well,
However-
before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident.
When he
But the body we
was
saw
a
in the shower room,
child.
let's call him Guy X.
Guy
Guy
X,
X's
okay.
left arm was definitely flesh and blood.
Yeah, because
In
it was
other
kind of
words,
exploded
Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
with like bone and stuff
No.
everywhere.
That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if
Drill
the clothes were the
underscore to
same as
underscore
Snake's,
the
their faces
underscore
would be
heavens.
completely different.
Said
It would've been
OMG
obvious they
Mina
were
loved evil
different people.
confirmed? No cap?
And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would
Totally.
they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia,
It's fine, don't worry
it
about
makes
it.
sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Even if I
said
did,
Guy X has
I would
to
have
be
had
Elon.
no motive
Nobody
to
else
kill
is
him.
that crazy for the letter X.
Why would I want to kill
Airsoft
Snake?
underscore Wabbit said
I can
I'm
think
back.
of at least 2 motives.
What's up, Wabbit?
1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him.
I mean, to be fair to Elon, X is it's a really cool letter,
2.
I'm not gonna lie.
Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you, so you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
Here we go.
Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper?
Let's do
The
it.
nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
Drill underscore to
It
underscore
was
the
planned
underscore
by
heavens
the following 4 people.
said Twitter is dead now.
Cradle
I am with Sir.
Pharmaceutical CEO Gentaro
Yeah.
Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Like, they just basically rebranded it, didn't they?
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean
You fucked up, bud.
you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You fucked up,
Or
bud.
am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think
He's
that
going into
over, all
into
right?
panic mode now.
How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
Correct.
I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Dude, your timing is amazing.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
Yeah, when he drugged himself to try to be cool.
Yeah, back then, I took this.
No, you couldn't have.
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
Junpei didn't take
You
shit.
want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
He didn't actually take anything.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3.
And it just
That's
happened
how
to
you
work
killed
out.
Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have
Junpei
to take
calling
it from
this
you
dude
by
out,
force.
though.
Right, 7?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
May, come on, with the evil laugh and everything. Bruh.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red.
Haha, I am
left
the
the room I was
true
supposed
villain.
to search and headed to the first-class cabin.
Amazing.
My purpose was to obtain the number
Ultra
9
Dolphin
bracelet.
64. Said Bro's
9
having his
is a
Ace
potent
Attorney
ally
breakdown.
in the nonary.
Mm-hmm.
Adding 9
Haha,
to any
I see what
set
you
of
did there.
numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected
Ultra Dolphin
bonus.
64.
Yeah, he just kind of yoinked
The
it.
Said wait,
the ninth
I didn't
man
even
had
mean that pun
used.
LMAO.
I quickly pocketed
No,
both
but
of
those are the
them
best
and left.
ones.
I made my way back
I
to
respect
where I was
it.
expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I
Was
tend
he
to
also on
gloss over
Soparil?
things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago.
Surely you could have
Being blind,
figured
it
out that
made
they had
sense
different
that he
hair,
didn't
though.
recognize me immediately upon
There
our
ain't no
first
way
meeting.
someone's dyeing their hair that fast.
But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game.
He was instructed.
But
Snake
not
was
once
instructed
did
to
he
keep
attempt
quiet.
to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
I think.
Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later.
I may have just accidentally
I had to
spoiled
get
something.
rid of him before he
I
took
don't
action.
recall. It's so hard to keep
With
track.
quick
I'm
thinking,
sorry.
my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81
There we
seconds
go.
passed.
Yep.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Why?
This dude.
Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
This dude just fucking murdering everybody left and right,
Additionally,
though.
she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
I mean,
Found what?
Why don't you go through
Okay.
door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens.
But perhaps Clover
Said now
was
we know the
different.
knife-ending killer.
Perhaps she had found it.
indeed.
I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first
I mean, that
class
would make
cabin.
sense. If you're gonna
I
take
spoke
the
very
bracelet, why not
calmly.
take the knife, too?
Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very well.
Oh, Clover. Clover, I'm so
By
sorry.
the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
Nothing, don't worry about it. It's
What?
fine.
Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
I mean, if you're just gonna spell it out.
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh, no. Clover.
You're
I
staying
mean, I know
here.
she went kind of insane in that one ending and fucking snapped, but like, you know.
Don't you run, little girl.
Ew, no, don't call her that.
That was how I
Awful.
killed Clover.
Genuinely awful.
You son of a bitch!
Seven,
Anthropomorphic
tackle this
soul patch.
motherfucker to the
Said
ground.
Ace coming off like a real creep in this scene.
Oh, he
I
absolutely
admit it.
is a creep.
I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
Oh yeah, no, you
Don't
fucked.
misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
Oh,
I
don't be-
lost to Zero.
Don't be that type
Not
of
you.
asshole. Do not be
Ultra
that type of
Dolphin
asshole.
64.
I'm
But
rather disgusted
Said
with
no.
myself
Silence
for falling into
suggests
such
she
a
pleads the
simple
5th
trap.
WTF Ace.
I looked the fool.
yeah, right.
And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was
Like there isn't
trapped
any.
and
He was already
manipulated
under
by
the assumption
Zero.
that she did it anyway. So there isn't anything
The
she
man
could have
I
said
killed
that
in
would
the
have
shower
convinced him
room,
otherwise.
If he wasn't Snake, then I have no
He
idea.
was just like,
who
I've
he
already
was.
decided that you saw this, whether or not you tell
But
me
he
you
was
did,
very
and whether or
Ultra
not you
Dolphin
actually
64.
did.
And that was
Said
no
you lost
coincidence.
your fucking marbles, that's what.
He'd
Yeah.
also been injected with something that reduced his cognition.
Agreed.
And prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
Yeah,
It follows,
Zero
of
played
course,
you
that
like a
Zero knew
fucking fiddle,
everything I
bro.
would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet.
Minivolved.
That I
Said
would
heads
try
up
to kill
y'all. An
Snake.
ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Subscribe to get rid of ads? I really don't like making people do
Drill
that, though.
underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said Ace be like, I love children, but not in the weird way.
Oh, dude, it's always weird. Junpei, voice your thoughts. Why are you... No.
Zero is
Hold
one of
on.
us.
No, wait. Junpei, you fuck. Suddenly, Junpei remembered the paper he'd found in the safe. He remembered the last words Zero had written on it. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only
Ultra
warning
Dolphin
they will
64
receive.
said no, don't put the blame on your killings on Zero. It's
That-
screwed up all around, but that's just disgusting.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero. And he remembered other words. Words he'd heard from Clover. I think Zero is one of us. There we go.
Huh?
It's like, I'm sorry, I gotta go back and read everything, you know? Matter of fact, Otto might not be our
Zero is
best choice here,
One of us. No.
just because of
Wait.
that.
There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive.
Minivolved.
Maybe Snake is
Said
Zero.
ads are now running. We'll
I'm
be right
sorry,
back after
everybody.
these
Wear
messages.
his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Excuse me.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is
Oh.
he watching us?
Who knows? I mean, I know. But who knows?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
Why don't you fuck off,
What the
bud?
hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to
Star
rot!
Kid Pep.
Yeah.
Said of course he's not watching
Why?
you. He's
Because
blind,
I
damn
killed
it.
Clover? That's
Don't
ridiculous.
be a smartass, Star Kid.
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
You
She
do
was
not
nothing
call
to
him
you.
that.
A stranger you only met a few hours ago.
Nah,
Am I
fuck you,
wrong?
Ace.
You bastard!
Ultra Dolphin 64 said Santa is mood FR.
Blindsiding me with a punch,
Oh my god,
huh?
did
You
Lotus
got
just
some
punch him in the
fire, don't
face?
you?
Seven, tackle this
confess,
bitch to the
I rather like a
ground.
tough
He
woman.
deserves it.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Yeah, beat him up.
Before that, let me give you one
Minivolved.
of my own.
Said ad break is now over.
There we go.
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Why the fuck do you
I've
have
already
this?
killed 3 people.
I should
Don't
really
think I'm
shouldn't
not
be
ready to
surprised.
make
This is
a
the
fool.
second time someone's held a gun
3
to someone's
people?
head in this game.
What do you
There was
mean?
only one gun in this game.
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Also,
Otherwise
she
supposed to
said
be
does not.
WTF he has a
I
gun.
encouraged him to get himself
He
killed.
got that from behind door 6. He took it from the coffin.
While we were
Because remember
examining the
behind
main
door 6 there was
staircase,
that
he came to
coffin,
me and told me
and it
his name.
had that one key in there, and then it had the gun
I
that they
recognized
decided
it
to
at
leave
once.
behind.
So I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie.
Snake or
It
Santa
seems
stole it in the
settings
other
for
ending,
dead were altered.
but this
Now
time
it only
it's
requires a single
it's
person
Ace.
to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet.
Which
Investigate
just...
what's beyond door
I'm not
5.
surprised,
We'll meet
honestly.
again later. And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
So he tricked
I'm going off ahead now.
Snake.
Well then.
Ace was
Goodbye.
responsible for this too.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
It wouldn't have mattered.
Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my God!
Ace is the one that tricked
There's
him.
No time left. Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here.
See, my question is, why didn't he just say like Ace, or even his actual name? Because, like, you know, at that point you're about to die. Fuck everything, right? Maybe it was just like a panic thing. I don't
I
know.
had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me.
Zero
As
knew
such,
that Ace couldn't
I
resist
decided
that.
that he should be eliminated early on. I
Star
wanted
Kid
the
Pep
number 9 bracelet.
Said, did he know his name
If I
at that
could
point?
manage to
Or
obtain
did the names
I
come
would
after
be
he
able to
died?
manipulate
I
the
can't
game
remember.
as I saw fit.
Okay, so the 9th man was one of
I
the
would
people
be
Ace was
unable to
working with
acquire the
before.
bracelet unless its
So-
owner was dead.
Even if Ace couldn't recognize
the
him
second
because of his prosopagnosia,
Even
the
setting
9th
aside his
guy
number,
would have known
he would have
Ace's
been
name
nothing but trouble for me.
because they were colleagues.
He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to
Ultra
disseminate
Dolphin
this
64
information.
said, dude, this isn't Mario Party. Why did you
Lastly,
play with people's
I
lives
wish
like
to
that?
conduct a simple test.
This
A
isn't
test to see
Mario
if this
Party.
notary game was serious or a poor attempt at a
Anthropomorphic
joke.
Soul Patch said, come
I
on,
needed to be
Ace,
quite
don't
sure.
ruin our flotation device.
As such, I encouraged him to act against
Oh
the
my
rules so
God.
that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9
Okay,
years
but
ago?
like legit, it looks like one of
Didn't
hers
I
is
say?
starting to fall out.
The nonary game was played. I
Like, let's
planned
be
it out,
honest.
and I
They did that
conducted
on
its
purpose.
execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Bitch, you explain yourself. You're monologuing this whole
What's
damn
with this
time.
gun? Where did he get this?
Now you're asking?
Why don't you
Only
tell
now.
us, Santa?
Only now.
Anthropomorphic
The other side
Soul
of door
Patch
6.
said,
We've
gotta
got
get those
a gun
otaku
in
sales
coffin in the
somehow.
cargo room.
Yeah.
Right. Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Of course. It's a gun.
Indeed, I did.
Why do you think someone's
That
gonna
was a
leave
pretty
that
serious
behind?
mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind.
Yeah,
Well,
like why would you
There
think
isn't
that
much time left.
nobody would take
I'll
it?
be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
And his one.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's
There
where you're
was.
going, isn't it?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
So they found the room.
see.
Okay.
Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move
Oh,
and I'll
fuck
pull
off.
the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit.
He's just trying to
He's
use her as
getting
an
away.
insurance so that we don't move to
Can't
stop
risk
him.
it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Well, that's not good. Oh,
Hey, June, what happened?
now's a bad
Are you
time for
alright?
Fever June.
Jesus, you're
Not
burning
that you
up.
can control
Your
that,
fever's
but you know.
back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine.
I love how
You
Santa's
should
so
be worrying
concerned about her.
Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember?
Yeah, no kidding.
I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done.
Ultra's on
Junpei.
point with the sounds, though,
When he's
today.
got what he needs from Lotus. You really think he's just gonna
Mad
let her
respect.
walk away?
Oh, no, he definitely won't. Because at that point, she could talk, you know?
You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
I love how, I love his concern for her.
all right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this shit.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said also, what's up with Santa's hands? He could palm that girl's entire head.
Yeah, yeah. She's got tiny hands, he's got gigantic one. I don't know. This is weird. Alright, here we go. It's time to visit door 9 again, baby.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
It's fine, don't worry
Maybe.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
Yeah,
That means
yeah.
Ace and Lotus went through here.
Of course. They
Yeah,
said that
it
they
seems
would.
like it.
Well, Ace said that they would.
What do we do now?
Or Lotus,
What
honestly.
should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Drill _ to _ the _ heavens.
yeah, not even
Said
counting
I would
how our
say get
digital
bigger
route is at
hands, but
9.
Santa clearly doesn't need them.
Yeah. Oh?
What's that sound?
We have come full circle.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
Let's go.
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Do you not see the
Well, you never
clearly
know till you
labeled
try,
keypad
right?
behind Seven's head right now?
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
That's a
Who said
statement.
that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try.
Junpei's like me. He'll remember quotes but completely forget who said them.
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Yeah. All right.
Right.
Time to figure out the
So
code.
unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Let's go. Time to start guessing. Let's brute force it like we did with the computer.
Is there some sort of clue somewhere?
Every number, let's go.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers.
That's such a
over by the
weird
bathroom in the
transition because
first-class
that's where the
cabin.
other ending ended off. Just zooming in on that coffin and then just
You
being
got
like,
those
"Yep,
numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
uh-huh."
Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about
Something
it?
indeed.
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
That's a guess.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
And they've not reused codes at all.
Yeah, but the person
so
who set
far.
up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
I mean, Zero set up everything.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for
Well,
both of them.
for the most part.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, I guess.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
See,
How do you know
if
that?
I
Never
would
know
agree
until
with
you try.
Junpei, honestly.
The only necessity for success is the
Like,
willingness
Seven's
to
got a
suffer
point.
1,000 failures.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, quoted from Thomas Edison, the guy that electrocuted
that?
living animals for advertising purposes.
Amazing. Amazing.
Fine. 1 4
Such a
3,
good
8,
guy, that.
3 4 2 1.
At least I didn't have to remember it.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, but like, really, what are the odds, right? Zero clearly wanted them to open it.
Snake!
May, what's
Thrill
up, dude?
underscore to underscore the underscore
those
heavens.
voices. Junpei
Said I
and
remember a
Seven,
Bob's
unless I'm
Burgers
mistaken.
episode about that fact.
Where are the others? Are they
Huh.
elsewhere?
I've not gotten into Bob's Burgers, honestly. I've definitely tried watching it, but it's like it's not for me.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
I'm kind of digging this
Have I
outfit,
been
Snake. I'm
sufficiently
gonna be
caught
real.
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain
But
why
I
you were
just
trapped
like
in here.
darker colored clothing, just in general. If I'm being honest.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity. Let
I
alone
say
what
that
the hell
as
he's
I'm
doing all
wearing
this.
a white T-shirt with a doggo on it.
Ultra Dolphin
But the doggo
64
is made of
Why did he
cool
put
looking
that
tie-dye
in?
got that
symbols.
drip though.
Right?
Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
Wonderful shot of dead. Let's go.
What are you talking about?
Drill
I
underscore to
apologize, but I have
underscore
no
the
idea
underscore
what you're
heavens. Said yay doggo.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
Doggerino.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
Let's go. Let's do it.
What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
This is correct.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
I love how chill Ace is still. Like, he's just like, yeah, we
Hey,
gotta get going.
I
But
just
like,
remembered
yeah, you know,
What?
after being
What is
stuck
it?
in a coffin for several hours.
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
What's up, Seven?
Zero.
Oh,
Zero's bracelet.
that was on Clover. She
what
had
did
that.
you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
I noticed
Where
that
did you
it's
get
clean. It certainly was
Clover.
not when we first found it.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters.
I was wrong. The guy was
She
dead.
asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
BS. I doubt that.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff.
Nah, he took it off her.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Oh, dude.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Drill underscore to underscore
Wait,
the
what?
underscore heavens.
Come on,
Said
man,
how
I'm
can I
just
know
kidding.
something I don't? Easy in a previous routes, the one when he
Still,
went into door
just in
5
case,
with
I wanna
7
make
and
sure the
Junpei,
zero
he said,
bracelet gets
how do
picked
I
up
know
by the
that?
red.
Upon discovering the reds with removed guts.
Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Indeed. Let's go. Nope.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well,
Error.
the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the zero bracelet.
Indeed.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
Okay.
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Interesting
That is what I'm
theory.
saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
This is where shit starts getting that much more confusing. I say after shit got super confusing. Okay. You know what? Before we do anything, just in case it tries to get me to like read shit again, we're gonna go to this so I don't have to like go back and forth. Okay. They decided to use the following combination. Snake, Junpei, and the bracelet. Or Junpei 7 and the bracelet. Or Snake, Junpei 7 and the bracelet.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said algebra time.
Indeed. Let's just go through the options, shall we?
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet.
Let's go.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Nope.
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then...
Okay. They decided to use the following combination. So, it's kind of giving it away again because... Fuck me, I guess. This game just doesn't want to be nice.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said I am
Didn't
error.
Nice.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then...
They decided to use the correct combination.
Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet.
Let's go.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Which is thought to be June's number, question mark. Let's go. You know what's crazy is after all this, we have 2 other rooms to do.
Yes.
Like,
so it would
at
seem.
least to, like in this stream. So the bracelet is 6. Okay.
That means the bracelet is actually 6.
Let's go.
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
I mean, just because it's displayed as something doesn't mean it has to be that something.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
Oh no.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
That's a fair question.
Last?
Resort?
Here we go.
Gotta admit,
Okay.
you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure
The
out how
novel
the hell
mode
you
would
were
have
gonna
helped
get out
with
of
this
that one.
point, I will admit.
How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive,
So
let alone unscathed.
He took his arm off, is what happened.
I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, he took his arm off. I assume he just slid the bracelet off that way. And then just kind of, yep, you know.
I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Yeah.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Ultra Dolphin 64
I know this is kind of a weird
said,
thing to
"Damn,
say, but
that's
I'm
up."
glad that's a fake arm.
Star Kid
Right?
Pep said, "Wait, you found him?" Star Kid Pep
Yep.
said, "I went for food."
Yeah, he was in the coffin. So we managed to get him out of that.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
Ultra Dolphin 64 Said how did they not notice that though?
I guess it's a really well-made arm, and
Kid
to be
Pep.
fair, he's got long
Said
sleeves.
I missed my chance for the long build joke.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater.
Here we go.
Let's go through that door.
Kid Pep. Said when you entered the
Incinerator?
code I was going to say, now do you understand my coffin earlier, cough.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Let's go into the burning room of fire, which is presumably not on fire yet. There we go. Back to this glorious sight. What's up, man with the golden gun? That reference was very forced, I'll be honest.
Kid Pep. Said that's funny cuz I said cough before and after saying how useful the number would be later. Kid Pep.
What?
Said explained
Why?
jokes are the best jokes.
They're super great. You're so funny.
Why is there another one?
Here we go.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Kid Pep.
But the
Said
what
I know
in
I
the-
am.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Of course it's 9 minutes.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Yeah, everybody just step out the door. It's fine.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
Mate.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Might want to not be in here when that happens.
Ultra Dolphin 64.
Who are you?
Said PO versus. You are the companion cube.
Oh no.
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
You really aren't though. You're not. We know this. You tried to kill him.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9.
Don't worry about it.
Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
We probably should have had that.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction
Oh, that's
suggests
right.
that you did not.
He doesn't know about it yet. Fuck.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Mate, 7 has a heart of gold. He was just trying to protect Snake, but like, oh, dude.
Told me what?
Uh-oh.
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
Fuck you, Ace.
I'll have to make this quick.
We're about to see why this is like one of my favorite endings, though.
Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
Mate, he's so like, he does not give two shits anymore.
No.
Or I guess he
that's
never
not
did.
True. That's impossible.
Ace never gave a shit.
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
Dude. You can't drop this bomb like this. Oh my god. Snake needs a hug.
What?
I'm
The
sorry,
heartbeat,
did I
though.
stutter? I
Star Kid
killed
Pep.
her.
Said she dead. Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
She's dead, Jim. I feel... Oh, this is not the time for bad Star Trek references.
I would have rather
Ultra
she
Dolphin
died with
64.
less suffering.
Said snakes and out to snap on this fool.
Honestly.
A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal.
Star
Oh,
Kid
dude,
Pep.
fuck off.
Said it's worse than that lol.
Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise.
Dude, don't even.
Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember.
Oh.
I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
No, stop it, you skeevy bitch.
I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
You are about to piss off the wrong dude. Or I guess you already have, really.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
Snake, I think now, since you saw fit to grace us with your fighting, to grace us
Dolphin
with the
64
fact that you can
said
fight,
no.
I think now's the time to fight, mate. Are you gonna fight him? Fight him. I mean, he's got a gun that's gonna probably not end great, but fight him. Sock him in the face.
That feeling was... I confess,
Minivolve.
I feel rather
Said ads are
excited.
now running.
It
We'll be
is
right
a
back after these
powerful
messages.
memory.
This is a terrible time for that.
Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Bruh.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
They've been talking for like... Okay.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
Look at his face. He's so mad. Like, rightly so. His fury is 100% justified.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Nah, dude.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it,
Ultra
kid.
Dolphin
He's screwing with your
64
head.
said he's the next Doom Slayer now.
Honestly. Like, look at that determined glare. He's just like, no. You are going the fuck down. I
Is
love
there a
it.
problem?
I'm here for it.
What are you waiting
It's not a
for,
smart
boy?
idea, but I'm here for it.
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
But he's running on pure emotion right now.
Don't! The Snake! Don't do it!
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. Snake's about to kill Ace. He just was taunting Snake a little bit more just to egg him on, and here we are with this insane shot. That gun though.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. Lotus, can you get away from him now?
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so she's free now.
Incineration will begin
Understandably terrified.
in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman.
Nope. Again, on point with the sounds.
I need her. Without her bracelet. I will be unable to open this door.
Well, fuck you. You're gonna burn in here, son of a bitch.
Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
I think you got time for everybody's shenanigans. We don't got time for yours.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice.
Everybody grab Snake and run out of the incinerator and just make sure Ace doesn't leave somehow. And don't get shot in the process.
The rest of you must die as well.
Fuck off.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left.
I'm telling this guy to fuck off so much today.
1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven.
Rude.
I will take Lotus's
Seven's
body
actually
with me
really smart.
and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in...
Like, they give Seven the like, big tough persona, which is usually not really associated with a lot of intelligence, but he's very smart.
4 minutes.
Tough people are not dumb people.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Nah, dude, don't you fucking dare.
Kill you.
Here we go.
What? No.
This dude should
That's
not be
impossible.
standing right now.
I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back.
This dude.
Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me.
Ooh. Ace is scared. This determined son of a Snake, dude.
Listen to me. I said don't come any closer.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said he is the Doom Slayer.
He really kind of
Drill
is,
underscore
though.
to underscore the underscore heavens. Said Adrenaline Rush.
Honestly.
Shit! You bastard!
No, there's no way. Snake. He just used...
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Dude.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you.
How, though? Fucking how?
You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster!
No, he's badass and somehow able to defy the odds.
Get off me! Let me go, damn you! Ah!
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said he was going to die anyways, but he took all the bullets. Hunger has no power now. Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said he's the anime version of Bullet Tooth Tony.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn
Ultra Dolphin 64
together.
said rip and tear until it is done.
Honestly.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yo, everybody else gotta run. I mean, I'd say take Snake with you, but I don't know that that's really gonna be possible now.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let
Drill
me
underscore
go,
to
you
underscore the
monster!
underscore heavens. Said you mean two-eyed Tony? Or four-limbed Larry?
Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
Oh, don't you...
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
Too seriously? He's got like 5 gunshots in it. Bullets in him.
Don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Snake doesn't give a single shit.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
I kind of thought that Ace was gonna go, oh, hey, we can fix you up and we can cure your your blindness
Ultra
too, and
Dolphin
I'd be like,
64 said you shot him like 6 times, bro.
Right?
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
He's fucking badass is what he is,
Come on,
though.
Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
Ultra Dolphin
apologize,
64 said
I'm
he's gonna
afraid
die,
I
and that also doesn't bring
can't
back his sister.
Do that.
No, but at least Ace is gonna be gone. The guy basically responsible for all this is gonna be gone. Not specifically Zero, but Ace is responsible for the Nonary game even existing for his own purposes.
You'd best forget about me.
It's fucked up, regardless
You
of how you look at it,
I
honestly.
need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
Not because of you, because of Ace, really. You are not at fault, Snake.
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that.
No, it won't. I get how he feels, but also, like... Goddamn, dude.
Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
It's not your fault, though.
Star Kid Pep said,
Now
not your
go.
fault, Snake. You couldn't have
Go
seen it
now.
coming. Ultra Dolphin
Star Kid,
64
what the fuck?
said we need fanfic of Snake being Doomslayer in hell.
Yes.
You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Let's go. We gotta go back. We can't stay, because we're gonna fucking die.
God damn it! We gotta go!
Star Kid
Junpei,
Pep
what are you doing?
said, believing in
You
the
have to get
afterlife,
out of
you
here
have to
now.
admire his blind faith.
Starkid, I swear to God.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, oh my god.
Wow.
Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
I get where Junpei's coming from. Let's be real. I get where he's coming from. I'd want to save him too if I could.
No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in
Oh, dude.
10 seconds.
Snake has fucking had it so rough, though. And see, like, Seven's in a position where he'd want to save Snake, too. Like, Seven's got a heart of gold.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Run.
1, 0.
Here we go.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said Snake was the companion
Gates 2
cube
and
all
3
along Rip.
are locked down.
Oh my god. Gates 2 and 3 are locked
Beginning
down.
incineration.
What about gate 1? Is there another gate? There are 2. Oh, I see. I think I understand.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why?
Goodbye, Ace.
Why me? I don't deserve this!
You deserve everything that you got.
Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why?
You played with people's lives. You were an absolute dickwad. Personally, I think you should be
Drill
locked up in
underscore to
fucking
underscore
jail
the
rather than
underscore
just
heavens.
outright killed, but
Said looks like Snake died before the flames began.
yeah. But he knows Ace ain't far behind.
Why? Zero! Zero!
It's a little late, Snake, or Ace.
Zero!
God damn. That is dark as fuck.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said no chance, time to save you, Ace. I told you this isn't Mario Party.
God damn. He's a piece of shit, though. Like, let's be real. Oh, June. Oh no, that's Lotus. I thought it was June for a second. It sounded very
Drill
June
underscore
like.
to underscore the underscore heavens. Said once a snake has its prey, it never lets go.
This
Star
is
Kid
true.
Pep. Said so this is the bun ending, right?
Hey, wait!
Star Kid
Junpei!
Pep. Said fun. Drill underscore to
This is
underscore the underscore heavens. Said got that one from novel mode. Ultra Dolphin 64.
Gotcha.
Said the fried bun ending?
The fried bun ending.
Junpei, where are you going?
I believe this one is just called the safe ending because it involves the safe. So you know.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
Star Kid Pep. Said the unintentional pun was great, but I'll take all the praise I can.
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said they also describe Ace's rage as an inhuman level of anger that twists his face.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I
saw
appreciate the
Dolphin
trivia.
64.
I really do, actually.
Said the safe ending where everyone is safe for real, I promise, not fake.
Uh-huh. Totally legit.
If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Let's go find June.
Yes.
Star Kid Pep.
June!
Said it's the safe
Santa!
ending because of where you find the paper.
Yes.
Damn it. Where did they go?
I assume they started heading down to door 9. Weird that we didn't find them, though, on the
Ultra
way.
Dolphin 64. Said June better not die too.
I know, right?
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said like please.
Honestly. Going down another elevator? Are we going down the other side?
Connie!
Oh, there we go. We found them. I hope she's alive.
Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Connie!
No, dude. Not her too, though.
Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh, good. Holy shit. This game! This freaking game!
Oh man. Connie. What the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy.
Mate.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Ultra Dolphin
everything.
64 said what the fuck?
Right?
I was really happy.
I'm actually kind of glad that you didn't end up remembering the playthrough we watched, because, like, it is so much more powerful if you don't actually know what's going on.
To see you again, Jumpy.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said why couldn't I keep my damn mouth shut?
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Everything will be fine.
Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times.
We've been on this ending for like 2 hours. We haven't even done the other ones yet.
You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie?
We're doing this no matter how long it takes, though. So it's gonna be a long one.
Jumpy, did you know?
I am determined.
You meant a lot to me when we were kids.
Another ending where she confesses.
I've liked you for a
Star
long
Kid
time.
Pep said the other
Junpei,
ending has puzzles too. This was just pure story for the most
long
part.
Yes.
time.
There are 2 more puzzles that we have to solve. And they're a little daunting, I'm gonna be honest. Game over. Again, I'm reading Zero's dialogue because some people have a hard time understanding him. Can't blame y'all for that.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
That fury, that's some good acting, honestly. I am right here. I've always been close to you.
What the hell are you talking about?
No matter, I will tell you again. Game over. This game has ended.
No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
You can't. That is impossible.
Why?
Because you chose the wrong path. Zero's just flat out saying, like, you did it wrong, dude.
The wrong path?
That is correct. Your path was inevitable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes.
What are you talking about?
It matters not. The loser has been decided.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
No, you misunderstand. You haven't lost. I have lost.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Where did Santa go?
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
The fuck?
Connie!
Where the fuck did she go then?
Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie!
Dude.
Connie! Connie!
Huh?
And...
Wait. This is...
Drill underscore to underscore the
Well-
underscore heavens
white
said maybe
smoke.
she was never there.
Who knows at this point? God damn. Okay. I assume the end.
Drill underscore
Or
to
is it?
underscore the underscore heavens said Junpei's actor is very good. Fun
He
fact,
really is.
he's in a lot of Monster High media.
Right on. I've seen some of the... I've seen some
Ultra
Monster High
Dolphin
stuff. I've not
64
seen the new stuff.
Said deadly neurotoxin.
Deadly neurotoxin. Probably at this point. God damn. I skipped the credits for now just because I assume we're going to see them later. So I'm not particularly keen on showing them twice. There it is. There's the safe ending. Oh boy, who's ready for absolute chaos? So, okay. Can I just jump to this? Can we just jump straight to the end of our final route here? I think we can. So, technically we went on this path before, and this is where we found the coffin and everything just sort of stopped. Whereas the other part of this route was the axe ending. So this route will be after we convince Clover not to murder people and stuff. So let's just hop in, shall we? This is going to be a long ride, so buckle the fuck up, y'all. Let's go. Skipping right to the end here. So Clover is now in the room with the coffin and stuff. Along with us and Seven, and I don't recall who else.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said hydrate before you set off
Have a
on your
drink.
journey.
Not a bad idea, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna need a refill soon.
Drill _ to _ the _ heavens. Said reminder. True ending requires you to get the bookmark from Santa and give it to Clover in room 1.
Yes, we have done that on another route, so I'm like, it looks like we can just skip to this. So I think I don't know if we have to go through the beginning. If I do, let me know. But this bit was open, so I assume we've done everything that we need to
Drill
do.
_ to _ the _ heavens. Said yep.
Okay. Wait, so are you saying that we have to go through or that we're good? I'm not sure. Because if I have to go through, I'll do it real quick, but
Sure.
we'll see.
Drill _ to _ the _ heavens. Said we good.
Okay, cool. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. And you seem to be the
Drill _ to
bank
_
of
the
knowledge
_
here that I
heavens.
greatly appreciate.
Said non-binary pride nad 19 Merilakis.
Nice. Nice. Alrighty.
So, what do you want to do,
Shout out
Junpei?
to the non-binary crowd, by the way. just because.
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Go through figure the shit out. It's fine. We got this.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Here we go. See, this time Snake is gonna
Where
be
is it
able to.
coming from?
Oh yeah, that was when Santa used the gun and stuff. This is where we're at. I got it. Events are straight in my head now, more or less. Clover's actually gonna get to see her brother. That whole thing about hope and shit's gonna pay off for her, which I'm here for that.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
Let's go.
You're right.
Let's open it.
Yeah, let's do
But
it.
how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
Let's do it.
You're telling me to force it open?
Yes.
Just shut up and try!
It's not gonna work, but yes, do it. We've been through this, really.
Damn it!
It's
It won't
fine.
even
Don't
budge.
worry about it.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password, or
I'm gonna
it
have to
won't
do a
open?
lot of reading later. It's gonna be a thing.
I think so.
Star Kid Pep.
You're gonna have to
Said
bear
should
with
have brought
me on
the
that.
axe.
I know, right? Fuck. But then you'd
Whoever
risk
or
hurting who's
whatever's
inside.
this thing wants out.
Well, I
And
guess
now.
Snake. We know who's inside.
Minivolve.
I know that.
Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Because
Ultra
of
Dolphin
course it is.
64. Said as badass as Doomslayer Snake is, I'm glad this one doesn't have to go through that arc.
Agreed.
But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think
Drill
there's much we
underscore
can
to
do.
underscore the underscore heavens.
Isn't there a
Said
hint
Nat 19 OT.
somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
He didn't get the note in this route. So he doesn't have the password. In theory. Or does he? Or something. Oh. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. And truth had gone. Okay. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Interesting. He shouldn't have that information right now. He
Minivolve.
pressed the buttons.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Course. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, well, we know the answer to this one. Okay.
Ultra Dolphin
Right,
64.
left, right, left.
Said
right,
to
left.
explain that, first we need to talk about parallel universes.
Yee.
Drill
this one?
underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said morphogenic field bitches.
Hell yeah.
Star Kid Pep. Said and when we get back from ads, face to credits.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
There we go.
Huh?
Huh?
See, they don't even have the note now, so like they don't have zeros. I want to say confession, but I don't think that's the right word necessarily. Revelation? T?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
See, if it was me in that situation, I'd be punched in that combination to
Minivolve.
get those numbers over
Said
and
ad
over
break
again.
is now over.
Because there is no way there's no way I'm remembering that off the top of my head. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Jinpei remembered the thing we got in the other ending that he shouldn't have access to right now. So we're gonna let Snake out.
1 4 3 8.
That's what
3,
you missed.
4,
It's
2,
all
1.
good. This is why I try to keep the ad breaks relatively short.
Ultra
I know they
Dolphin
happen somewhat
64.
frequently, but, you know.
Said Junpei's soul backwards long jumped into this
No way.
parallel universe to deliver that info.
Right?
What?
Why are you?
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said how would you react to suddenly knowing something you should have no way of knowing?
Just kind of with It would just be a mind blown moment, I guess. I'd just be like, the fuck? But I also wouldn't be in a position to argue because it's like, I mean, if I know what I need to know, then I know what I need to know, right?
Oh?
Hey, bud.
Is that you, Clover?
Welcome
I
back.
apologize for worrying you.
Get the hugs.
Snake! You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Nah, it's just us.
Oh.
Shit's gone down, my guy.
Jeez.
You're back!
Yes! 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 I approve.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
She's happy to see her brother. This is so wholesome. Oh, this makes my heart happy. After what we witnessed, this makes my heart so happy for them.
You're back! You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Aww.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Oh, this is a one recap later moment. Are they gonna recap anyway?
Ultra Dolphin 64
In the shower room,
said
there
you
is
came
a
out
dead
of a
body
literal
wearing
coffin
my
dude.
clothes.
Yeah. So they're like, oh, thanks for the recap. Let's recap again.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
Star
You
Kid
also
Pep
discovered a corpse
said,
in the captain's
I see,
quarters.
OMG, he
and
got
Santa
his sight
turned
back.
on you here, in this room.
God damn it, Starkid.
Do I have it straight?
You might have a gay.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
That was a bad joke, I'm sorry.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
True.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me.
Was not, in fact, you.
Star
And the
Kid
corpse
Pep
in the captain's quarters.
said he once was lost but now is found, was blind but now can see lol.
Why were they killed in the way they were?
Because Ace is an asshole.
You don't know?
No. Why?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Heh. He's not Guy X anymore. He's been upgraded.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
Which is like, who the fuck and why the fuck?
We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no
Anthropomorphic soul
idea who
patch
might have done this to
said
me.
X gone, give it to ya.
I only just now woke up.
I appreciate the references.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
Yeah, he was knocked out and changed and
Ultra
shoved in a
Dolphin
coffin.
64 said it Star Kid Pep be glad I haven't snapped on you yet. It's amazing how much grace I've given to you. Ultra
They
Dolphin
must have
64
undressed me
Star
and
Kid's
changed
like
my
that.
clothes during that
Star
time.
Kid's like that. Don't worry about it.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
I've given up on asking him why he is the way that he is. It's fine, Star Kid. We're good.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens said when will X give it to me? The customer service here is terrible. Ultra Dolphin 64
It was a small
said
room
not
in one
actually
of the
mad,
hallways
just
on
set up
C
for the
deck.
amazing grace pun.
Oh, that's fair.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
So real.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said it
Then
drill
that
underscore
means
to
it was-
underscore the underscore heavens. You'll have to take that up with Elon Musk.
Honestly.
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
To confuse Ace.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said if you don't like the Musky Boy, go listen to Rad by Penelope Scott.
All I know is my fingers
Star
moved on
Kid
their
Pep.
own.
Said the best thing I've seen so far about the Twitter rebrand is the idea that their new version of TikTok, YouTube Shorts will be called X Videos, which is the name of a certain form of website. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said imagine how much Elon had to pay to get X.com back. All of this to give his $44 billion an edgy name straight out of the 90s.
Honestly, it's just dumb. It's just dumb to me.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
I don't even see the point. Like, why did he bother with the rebrand? I don't know. It's whatever.
Also,
Drill
Snake and
underscore
Clover
to
have been subjects
underscore
in a
the
similar
underscore
experiment
heavens.
9 years ago.
Said imagine and he buys X Videos next.
Oh god.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Star Kid Pep. Said
The
also,
first
did
is
you see that they
epiphany,
had to pause the
and the
removal of the
other
sign
is
on the
danger.
HQ? All that is left is Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said even worse, how is anyone going to search for the site now? I don't expect X will play nicely with search engines. Star Kid Pep.
That's fair.
Said very fitting.
That's a fair point.
Ultra Dolphin
I don't know how
64.
this shit's gonna go
Said
down.
he can't fire anybody anymore, they'll always be his ex-employees.
Nah.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said I saw that. They didn't get a permit for their crane.
Y'all.
And someone did.
Freaking love you guys.
actually
You're
die.
great.
A girl.
Oh, here we go.
Her name was.
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago,
Indeed.
and a girl had died during it.
Also true.
Morphogenetic field theory. The two
Anthropomorphic
murders.
soul patch. Said meanwhile, this man-child thinks he's going to capture 50% of the world's financial transactions with his Everything app.
Good luck with that, bud.
Switching clothes. The Nonoi game.
Junpei's trying to pull all the things together. All the threads.
Zero.
Hi,
Ultra
bud.
Dolphin 64. Said IDK why I'm so much wittier sounding via text compared to talking.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything.
I want to make a comment about how they always refer to Zero, but I can't make the comment yet.
If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
True.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes?
Star Kid Pep
That means
said I
we
know the
have less than
comment,
an
I
hour.
almost made it earlier. Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens. Said Junpei, are you assuming Zero's gender?
We must hurry.
Honestly, yes. They really, like, they've all been.
Hey,
Yeah.
how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd
Star
figured
Kid
it
Pep
out.
said why not go through the same door?
Because it's already engaged.
Forget it. Let's just get
Once
going.
someone goes through the numbered door, unless they come back through from another exit or complete the puzzle inside, it will stay engaged, so you won't be able to scan bracelets or unlock it in any way. Hence the need for the 2 doors.
Star Kid Pep said no
right.
completed puzzle
guys ready to
makes
go?
sense.
Yeah. It's to prevent multiple teams from going through the same door at one time.
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Are they gonna try to figure out the numbers again? Right.
Huh. Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Right.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
He called you out on it when you came out of door 1 with it. He just didn't know what it was.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse.
I mean,
in
we
the
already
captain's
know that it
quarters.
isn't Zero.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap.
Got it. Cap for Captain.
Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Error.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
Nope.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet?
Yeah, that means it worked.
Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
You don't even have to put your hand on it.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it can't be.
That's right.
We know what it is.
What number is it?
Let's find out.
Okay. I believe it was this one. I don't
Let's
see
try
the point in
Snake,
going
me,
through
Clover, and
the other
Cap.
ones.
If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
Oh, no, this is not the one. I fucked it up.
It didn't open.
So Cap's
Ultra
number
Dolphin
isn't 4.
64
How about...
said it means they did a collab with Skylanders for the NFC tech, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Snake, Junpei, and Cap. Snake, Clover, and Cap. I'm pretty sure Junpei was part of it.
Let's try Snake, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then...
No. Okay. I did it wrong again.
It didn't open.
It was the
Cap's
middle one.
number must
Okay.
Then...
Yeah. Okay.
Let's try Snake, Clover, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 3.
Still no. I'm sorry. Hold on.
It didn't.
Then the number is...
Then...
Okay, I mean, I guess we're going through... It's fucking this one. I didn't even see this one down here. Okay.
Let's try 7,
Fucking
me, and
whatever.
Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
There it is. There's the dented beetle.
Hey, it opened. Had the door opened.
Yeah.
What? Why?
So we have
What does
number
that
6.
mean?
Drill underscore to
Isn't it
underscore
obvious?
the underscore heavens. Said sorry I keep getting calls.
You're good. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be here a while, so you got plenty of time to chill.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
It's a letter O.
It's a letter O.
Look at me being smart.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely
Ultra
only
Dolphin
one person
64
with a 6.
said oh, my god.
Ha.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
Or it could have just displayed a 6 instead of the correct number.
In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most
Dun,
likely.
dun, dun!
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
No.
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
Just
The
wait.
list of all the numbered
Star
doors
Kid
June's
Pep
gone through.
said so from now on, June is now called September.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Okay.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said this is why putting an underline on your segmented displays is really helpful.
Yep, I agree. Okay, so this note says door number... Okay, number 1 is door number 4. I believe that's 6 plus 3 plus 5 plus 8 plus... or equals 22. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Door 3. 6 plus 3 plus 8 equals 17. 1 plus 7 equals 8. And for door 6, 6 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 24. 2 plus 4 equals 6. Door 4. 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 8 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. What? Okay. Huh. Wait, was that a typo? Why is that different? Is that a typo? We have door 4 twice, so does that mean this is actually door 9?
Ultra Dolphin 64
I feel like that's a typo.
said did Zero provide them with Scratch for math?
They wrote this out. Clover wrote this out herself right
Ultra
now.
Dolphin
And
64
that's everything.
Said asterisk stretch,
It's fine.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said scratch paper.
I
Ultra
feel
Dolphin
like they just
64.
happen to have
Said
notebooks
dang
on
it.
them, like, so maybe, I don't know.
I wrote down which door she went into.
I feel like that
and with
last one
whom.
is supposed to say door 9.
And I wrote what all the numbers were.
Okay.
So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work.
Right. But there's a commonality. I see
Drill
a commonality.
underscore to the underscore heavens.
If the
Said it
digital
was in the
root is
suitcase
7,
at the
then
start.
you can't open door 4.
Oh, right, that's fair. So yeah, we did get, because that's the thing for the file screen. So yeah, we have had note paper like this whole time.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open
I
door 8.
forgot about that.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
I do.
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
7's got it.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Like literally all the time. Oh, they swapped it out too. Okay.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really.
With those two together, it kind of works it out, apparently.
You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
This was, in fact, said at one point, yes.
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Here we go. Time for another revelation.
Santa's real number.
All the mysteries have led up to this exact moment, maybe.
7, would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
I see no difference at the moment. Wait, 2 plus 0. Oh, right, that's 20. Got it. Wait, so it says 9 plus 3 plus 5 plus 8 equals 25. 2 plus 5 equals 7. So that wouldn't be able to go through door 4. Okay, so that's
Dolphin
rewriting
64.
the... I see.
Said oh yeah, I 100% knew Super Mario Bros. 2 today. Fun game. Glad I got to finally play it.
Right on.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
There we go. With the zeros. And now all of a sudden they work. So that door 4 at the bottom there is supposed to be door 9. Got it. Understood.
Santa's true number wasn't 3.
It is throwing me off, though, I'm gonna be honest.
It was 0.
No way.
Here we are. Santa is 0 confirmed.
Santa is 0?
And June
Well, at least
was
his
9,
number is.
not 6.
So then the question is, why them?
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Which would make it, if he's in the room with her all the time, then it would sell the illusion that hers is in fact 6. And that his is 3. Fucking genius. So they make 6 and 3 together, but they can't be. So they can go into anywhere as long as the rest of the maths out. I can totally words and explain things in a
Santa
good,
was still playing
convenient,
by the rules of the
concise
notary game
way.
This whole time.
Precisely.
Interesting.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore heavens.
If my hypothesis
Said I completely
is
forgot
correct.
about this part.
Yeah, the math is wild here, honestly.
Snake's hypothesis.
Drill underscore to underscore
doesn't
the
seem
underscore
right.
heavens.
June's
Said also,
bracelet
what
being
purpose
flipped.
does that serve?
We shall find out, I hope, maybe.
Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
Minivolve.
All right,
Said heads up
that's
y'all.
enough talking.
An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Bruh.
Let's
We've been
go.
here for like half an
It's
hour,
high time we
goddamn.
went through that door.
I mean, we've been live for more than that, but you know. Excuse me.
It's right there.
Okay.
Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Cool.
Hey, it's a...
Another key? Did...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be
Okay.
a key around here somewhere.
Oh, that makes sense, because the trident. Got it.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
Why is this all of a sudden locked? Because I thought it just led straight to the incinerator. But apparently not.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Right.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Can we?
Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Oh, okay. So we can't go back, but... So the number 9 door just leads to all kinds of shit.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
That's where the library card goes. The one that we got last time. Like, twice. Alright.
Wow!
Here we go! It's puzzle time almost.
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll
Well-
be right back after these messages.
It's totally full of books!
After these messages, we'll be right back. That's gonna get real old, I'm sorry.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Star Kid Pep. Said puzzle
Oh?
time, so it's time for me to head out, right?
Novel mode. Listen, I'm gonna need you later, bud. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. Oh, I need to zoom in. Hang on. Let's make sure I'm hitting the correct numbers instead of initiating auto mode again. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Jinpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Oh, okay. Weird that they threw me into novel mode for that.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Alrighty. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We've found the library, finally. And, Junpei remembered that thing about Alice. Look at this room. It's just big old circular room. Looks very tall, I imagine. Definitely tall. Holy crap. There was so much here. Oh, hey, hello. Let's get the obvious note on the table first. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh? What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on the next, onto the next. That's a little bit longer for me, bud. But sure, yeah, I get what you're saying. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, unless they're reread, my guy. Rather like myself. Damn. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. That is definitely a benefit. Definitely a benefit. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. That's a way to put it. Let's go over here. Can we go over here? Can we see what's going on? Bookshelves. Okay, hi. Click. Click. Oh, I can click on that one. All that's here is... Hold on. Faraday's laws of electrolysis? I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte solution. Interesting. More science! These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Okay, interesting. No idea who that is. Are property values going up out in space too these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Okay. I do see the... Oh, hi. What's the deal with these titles? Okay, they seem to be read... Wait. Oh, I was gonna say they seem to spell words from top to bottom, but they don't seem to? Oh, you can... O-P-E-N. Okay, interesting. They're all just gibberish. Can I mess with them? Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Okay. So, we do... Swap those. Oh, that's a weird animation. Open here, find bulb. Okay. What about this? Hello. Looks like putting those books in the right order, open this thing right up. Heh, that was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Jinpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spell out, open here, find bulb. Conveniently enough, We found a powerful light bulb. The light bulb looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. Okay, so we got a big old light bulb. Okay. Is there anything else to look at? Hold on. Oh my god. Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional and 10-dimensional space-time? Okay. They're just talking about super string theory. It's a theory of reality where, how do I explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Because that made more sense. Totally. What about here? Is there anything here? More books! What's this? An overview of conformal field theory? Ah, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. The fuck does that mean? Knock it off with this science voodoo stuff. You're trying to put me to sleep? Seven, I don't blame you. I'm not I'm not following half of it, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I know what quantum theory is and stuff like that, and I don't know the exact specifics of it, if I'm being real, but you know. Theory of general relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? I believe so. What about this one? I'm just looking at everything, you know? Quantum gravity. There's a lot of quantum shit in this library, you know? Seven, do you have any idea what that is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. Okay, so that section is done. Can I look up here? Oh, I
Ultra
can't.
Dolphin 64
okay.
said Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Right? Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf's all science and technology. Fair enough. What about here? Oh, another thing we can possibly figure out here. This looks rather unique. Also, this does. Let's look at this first. Hold on. I don't know what that is. And telepathy. Okay, I want to figure out the teletemporation. I don't know if that's correct. And telepathy. What the hell is this one about? I think it just explained what it's about. Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. Does that have to do with time? Just I don't know, like just temporal shit, maybe? It refers to having the ability to travel through time. I was right! Look at me being smart. Okay. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? Having gone through this before, I'm seeing like a lot of clues that like really foreshadow stuff.
Star Kid
And
Pep.
again, for the
Said
sake
it's
of
almost
spoilers,
like you
I'm
were
not
sent
gonna
that
say it.
information from another time and place. You are part of the Notary Games confirmed.
I know, right? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon,
Ultra Dolphin
according
64
to Chinese
said
legend.
the form of time travel that least likely breaks conservation of energy.
Or something. I'm gonna go with or something on that. Kitab al-Azif. Okay. Don't know if I said that right. Probably did not. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul... hold on. Abdul... Al-Hazred? Red? Okay. Pronunciations. I apologize. Not good at them. Feel free to correct me, please. Genuinely. Little rough. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. The fuck? I mean, okay. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. Interesting. Let's look up here. Do we finally have... There's a thing up here. This book is called, Mind Swap. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Please don't turn this into a body swap anime. Holy shit. No. Too much. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. It auto-scrolled and I've lost interest. Okay. Am I missing something here specifically? No? Okay. What about up here? I want to look at
Ultra
I want to look at the top and
64
stuff.
said body swap?
Yeah, right? Wait, is that this whole section? It is. Okay. Down here then? Hello. Why did mankind lose their trails? Jinpei, do you know... Or lose their tails? That was referenced earlier in this. Was that not? I feel like it was. Jinpei, do you know what this one's about?
Said you can swap bodies with someone as long as the person you are trying to convince suffers from prosopagnosia.
Oof. Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their okay. Stop auto-scrolling, game! I assume it had something to do with evolution that were no longer useful. And the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least, that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. I mean, it makes sense. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Because he's just uber smart. He's uber smart. Snake is uber smart. That's what I'm going with. Because, I mean, he is. Micrographia, huh? Ah, yes. Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects. Okay. I assume that was inorganic because there was an IN in there. Inorganic substances and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined, and published them in a book.
_to_the_heavens. Said I'm not sure if I'll be able to stay the whole time, but I'll try to arrive for big moments. If not, I guess I'll watch the VODs.
It's all good. I appreciate you. Either way. You do what you gotta do. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is connected with natural sciences. Okay. That's fair. What about here? Is there something here? There is. Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Okay, that's it? Cool. What about here? Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Paleontology. Words. I can read them. The ones that are on the left side of my screen are a little harder for me to read. I am literally minus my left eye, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Okay. What do we got here? Is this just gonna be like, oh, this is all the books that are on this whole thing? Because, like, I don't know if I have it in me to read all of them. I'm gonna try. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up, or we're going to end up we're gonna end up in the pages of a book like that. Not wrong. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about that, thinking about the Earth even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Okay. I will say at this point, I will not object to any assistance with these puzzles. I will make an effort to figure them out myself, obviously, but, you know, as long as they don't spoil it for the audience, I will not object to any tips anyone might have. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? No, Seven, it's not. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. Tangentially. Yeah. It's most likely about environmental
Said as soon as you get
protection.
to the puzzles, I'll be here. Or will I?
I mean, we're in a puzzle right now. We're just looking at the stuff to try to find what we're doing. But you know, I was just trying to make a joke. There's just like a lot of things to look at apparently that aren't actually part of the puzzle, and I have to go through them to figure out what to actually look at. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Which one did I click on? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Okay, these ones are all okay. Down here? theories of the Cambrian explosion. Okay. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Fair enough. What about here? What's here? Is there nothing to really see on this shelf? Okay. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. That's that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Okay. So we got loads of books on... We got books on myths, we've got books on telepathy and time travel, natural history, and the theories, various scientific theories, including but not limited to evolution. This book is called Mother Nature. Did I read this one already? I did. Okay. So this shelf is done. What about here? Was I not... I was here. And then this is where... Okay. What about here? Oh. Can I finally go to another part of the room? There are so many books. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Energy theory. Development of... nanotechnology? Nanotechnology materials.
Drill underscore to underscore the underscore
Interactions
heavens.
between...
Said I barely remember this puzzle. Good luck.
That's fair. This one I feel like I should be able to get through. There's something in the next one that I'm pretty sure I'll need help with. Interactions between shortwave energy and matter.
Star Kid
What
Pep
else have we got?
said, have you been given something to solve yet? I must have missed it.
Well, we've started the room. We're looking around to find things right now is what we're doing. Just listening to you read these titles is giving me a headache.
Said okay.
Yeah. So like we're in the escape room right now. We're in the library. So we're just looking around. There's just a ton of things to click on that so far are just giving us flavor text, and we found a light bulb. So, you know. Okay. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. That's fair, Seven. I get it. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. He's not a tech guy. I respect that. We were here. Okay, so this is just... So this is where the light bulb was, I believe. Yes. Okay, okay. I understand. That's the same. Okay, I see. Interesting. The black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Good to know this library is organized. Oh boy, more things to freaking read. Okay. A history of Buddhism. Now we're getting into religion? Okay. Look, this one says cultural heritage of Rome. Okay. But that's gonna be, that's gonna be serious, inheritance tax. What? Okay, that's fine.
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Okay. Permian cultures. Seems like a little
Star Kid
fancy
Pep.
for some kind
Said you have
of...
science, so of course you have religion.
That's
you need
fair.
a balanced library, otherwise the ship would capsize.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. This is not what we need. Oh, hi, Clover. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Interesting. A kid's book here. It looks like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Huh. Don't you think a random book like that, is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. And this is why we're holding these books. Can I look at this? Can I look at this? This one has some Native Americans on the cover. It has one, and it's probably a caricature. Just going out on a limb here.
Said yeah, a book about Native Americans is described as suspicious. No comment.
Yeah. I think they're just saying because it's like a kid's book and it's so like different than the other types of books here, they're like, that kind of stands out. But like, not the best, if I'm being honest.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Hey Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa. What? Hello. That's something. That is definitely something in this book. That's not... It's a pop-up book. What's that? This one's... This one's them pop-up... This one of them pop-up books. Words! C-R... or L-R-K. Are you sure that's what that says? That doesn't mean anything, does it? Well, you could make them KRL.
Star Kid Pep.
Like
said
Curl
hey Kindle users, bet
or
your books
Carl.
don't do that.
I know, right? Okay, so we did find one useful thing in here. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. We found a book that we could actually take. That's just about it, honestly. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Fair enough. Okay, so we've done that one. Let's go here. Hey, look at this. This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it's just put me to sleep. I'd read it. That sounds cool as hell. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Okay. What about this one? Oriental history. Maybe this one's about, China's 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. That's true. That is correct. Did I just... Yeah, I was here. Okay. And then we read this one. There does not seem to be anything else over here I can look at at the moment. There is the stuff downstairs, but I'm pretty sure I gotta do what's up here first. If I remember correctly. Hello, giant door. I assume you're the door we came in. I'm gonna check it out, though. This big opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door... almost looks like the door to a shrine. Or a church or something. Except for the little strip of yellow and black up here to stuff. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with the Neptune symbol engraved on it. Okay. Yeah, that's the way back. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. We do. Okay. This sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. She's happy. Her brother's not dead. I can't blame her. I may have gone the wrong direction on this, if I'm being honest. Oh, was I already here? I was here. Okay. So it's this I haven't looked at. Principles of monkey behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine that research was, I imagine the research was truthful. Okay. Oh, look, Seven, here's a book that's, perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle Bone Density and Bone Strength. This is perfect for Snake? You're just saying that because it says muscle. Oh, for Seven. I thought she said... I misread that. Okay. I see. I got it. We're good. We figured it out. That was just me. This book is just called... Dissection. Fun! This bookshelf must be all medical books. Oh. That was my one external hard drive. There we go. My other one's still running. There we go. Good, because it's being recorded too, and I don't want that one to disconnect. Jeez. Okay, sorry. Moving on. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Okay. We're gonna go with this one. This one is just, it looks just like that picture book from earlier. The one with the pop-ups. Oh, we found another one. You think they're part of a series of something? They do have the same binding. Are we gonna collect it? We sure are. This one's got a baseball on it. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Jinpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseballs. Baseball. Whoa!
Star Kid Pep said, yeah, take all the books and cover all bases.
Absolutely. We're just gonna look through everything. More pop-up stuff. More pop-up stuff. Okay. This is a pop-up book. It's got the letters H-E-A-D popping out of it. So head. It says head.
Star Kid Pep said, cover all bases, like in baseball.
Haha! Did I go to this one already?
Star Kid Pep
Oh, I didn't.
said that sounds like an adult pop-up book.
It's God damn it. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs? Okay. This is a weird book. Why was there a baseball book in with all the medical stuff?
Star Kid Pep said pop-up book would be right for that lol.
Oh no. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's got to be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Yes, we talk and things happen. What is this one? Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Yeah. Look, this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. Recreation. Okay. You think they're talking about if you like lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. All right. Ancient Gladiators. What's this book doing
Star
here?
Kid Pep said, I see dead people.
Right? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. Interesting. Okay. So we did find another book. Let's go over here. I assume we were just there, so yeah.
Star Kid Pep
Wait, double check.
said there was one in the shower room, one behind door 3, one in the captain's room.
Oof. Okay. Have we been... We've been all through here. Okay, so we got a couple of books here. Can we go downstairs then? Is that a thing we can do? Don't shove, I'm not... Okay. I want to go downstairs. Stairs? This handrail is made of metal. Okay, can I go downstairs though, please? Thank you. We got more books down here to read. Oh, joy. Look at all of these. We're finally almost done looking at the books. We found a few things, but not all the things. Dadkind, what the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Okay. Hold on. Liebernis? Where again, pronunciations. This book is in German. It looks like is the compiled works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Snake is like the super genius, really. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Interesting. Sheldrake? Oh, we know that name. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Huh? Yeah, we know who Sheldrake is. He's kind of important. Or at least he... Yeah.
Star Kid Pep. Said is he?
Yeah, he is. Sheldrake's important. Because he's the guy who came up with the morphogenetic field theory, and that's been ever present throughout this entire game. Okay.
Star Kid Pep. Said okay.
The Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Okay. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory?
Said, can you check some of those
or
books
geometry?
out for me? Sounds just like something I'd read, lol.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into four chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, it's just a wild guess that the other three would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Good on you, Snake. This whole room, by the way, before I continue reading this, there is like zero sense of urgency here, because it's like, oh yeah, we're running out of time, but here we are just looking through every book in this fucking library. This one's, Golden Eggs Conjecture? Gold, I don't know that name. Okay. Something. Conjecture? What's it about? Like, magic or psychic stuff or something? Interesting. Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? What? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Okay. Next. That's a weird book, Junpei.
Star Kid Pep.
Indian
Said
mathematics.
additive numbers, the things you find on the ingredients list of fizzy drinks.
Right? Indian mathematics. That's funny. Well, why is that funny? Answer the question, Clover. It says Raymond hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with Raymond? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. What? Okay. Sure. Oh, read that. So have we read everything here? Let's move on. Nothing actually, like, actively useful to us. Oh, there might be something here, I hope. What's
Star
this?
Kid Pep.
Origins.
Said length, girth, lubrication, rapidly growing. WTF.
Alright, buddy. Alright. What's this? Origins of Japanese folklore? Ooh. Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, and traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. This book is pretty deep. Alright. Agriculture and historical organizations in folklore. Okay. Interesting. That one didn't really have anything to say. Modern Japanese literature, huh? Okay. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kinda nice, you know? Being, brings back good memories. I guess even people like Seven were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. We got another one! That makes 3 of these things, and one of these little light bulbs. We don't know what to do with them, but it's fine. This one's got, like, what is that? I can't tell what that is on it. It's got a magic wand on it. Oh, okay. Is that? Does not look like a magic wand to me, but okay. Okay.
Star Kid Pep. Said Harry Potter.
So what's inside? I know, right? It's a very nice looking book, though. Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have a page inside. So he's already deduced, they've already figured out that this is a potential pop-up book, yet Junpei is consistently surprised. SEI5? That's a 5. That's not another S. Looks like another pop-up book. This book has an S, an E, a dash. Okay, that's a dash. And a number 5 sticking out of it. It might be... I might be impressed if I was 5. Okay. Alright. Anything else to read here? I don't think so. I think we're good here. That's the way up, and I imagine this will take us to this. Let's see what we've got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one is. Whoa, what's this? Warm? What? Oh. Sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. What happened? I'm confused. Hey, what's the deal with the sappy stuff? I'm so confused. Let's see what's over here. Hello. We got... Oh, there's... Interesting. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these... 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Oh, how about we try putting these
Star Kid
picture
Pep
books
said SC5
on the
must be
stands.
season 5. Find out the episode and pop the DVD in the player.
Right? Then... Oh, we're putting the books in? Oh, we just put all of them in, okay. Huh. This is a little weird. Sure is. Okay, so we have... There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright, though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of these lights? Yeah. Well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. So we need to find 2 more still. They won't be much, there won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find those. That's pretty much the puzzle, is finding these light bulbs. So what's over here? I hear Discord going off. Actually, what is this? Hello? This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay.
Star Kid Pep.
It's pretty
said
big,
this
but...
will be easy. You'll make light work of it.
Heh. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. This seems kind of weird. Hey, looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Something on the bottom. I don't personally see on the bottom, but can I... Oh! Oh, fuck that. In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers, rotate the numbers around and you've got the right one to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. What do you mean it's like they just gave you the answer? I don't think they did. I don't think they did. It's literally just zeros. Are they wanting us to try just zeros? I'm willing to bet it's not, but Oh? What the heck? Oh! The books!
Ultimate
9
Luminary Y said hello.
Hey, what's up? Welcome in. 632415? Is that the answer? 632415. Okay. Wow, they literally gave us the answer. I was like, where are we gonna look around for this? But no, they
Minival
literally handed that to us.
said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
God damn, okay. You did it, Junpei. Yay. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Yeah, take it off. Beauty. Okay, so now we should be able to open this. Hello!
Minivolve said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got a 11.
Nice. Okay, so we got 2 light bulbs now. I'm not gonna worry about the description for this one, honestly. It's literally just a light bulb. So that's light bulb number 2. So now, excuse me, we just need light bulb number 3. What is going on here? This iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a wall. Okay. So where's the 3rd light bulb then? Because... oh, that takes us back up here. Am I missing something up here? Am I actually missing something? We're just gonna go through. Because it's like, there was a lot of stuff to click on up here, so I'm like... no, not here. Wait, there's books downstairs, I feel like, because, like, these were... something. Open, blah, blah, blah. This one says Sheldrake.
Minivolve said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Okay. These ones just have math. That goes back to that one. That one's that. We've already... I can't now. I feel like we missed something. Again, if anyone happens to have any tips they're willing to share, I would be more than happy to receive your advice. I am gonna try to just look around for things that we haven't really seen yet. We've already been here. That goes back upstairs. Okay. Can I actually take a look at the books inside the shelf, actually? Is that what we need to do, maybe? That might give me some type of clue. All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number
said
lock.
heading for food, taking headphones with, so I'll pop back if you hit the other puzzle.
Alright, fair enough. Pointing at the cylinder
Minival
number lock.
said
Okay.
ad break is now over.
Okay, so that's just for the lock then. Fair enough. So is it upstairs? Do we have to find a 3rd one, or are we good? 3 light bulbs. Okay, so yeah, we do need a 3rd one. Okay, but where would that be? Oh, I didn't see this before. It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats, and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. So it's a hat rack. Okay, the hat rack did nothing for me. Thanks, hat rack. You're great. You're great, hat rack. You're super good. Okay, so this is where we got the one light bulb. Yeah, we've done this already. Open here, find bulb. Yeah. I'm just trying to look to see if there's any other, like, suspicious looking bookshelves with any other, like, weird compartments or anything like that. I'm not seeing anything, though, as of yet. Because it's very possible that we may have missed something, you know? And if we have, I want to try to go back for it. Nope. We were already here. So we've looked at these. Is it over here, perhaps? I don't see anything here. Whoop. Alrighty.
Have a drink.
Not a bad plan, actually. Definitely gonna need that refill soon. Maybe next ad break I'll go get it. Okay. Was I already here? So many freaking books, dude. Okay. What am I missing? That's the way down. Oh, okay, I could go down that way. I see. And that leads to the wall, which leads to the thing, and... What am I missing? Because, like, I feel like I've gone through all of these. Right, so we're back here. It takes us over to here. Did I look at these? Yeah, I definitely have, apparently. That's the wall. I feel like I'm missing, like, one thing, you know? And I don't know what that one thing is. I was just here. I might have to look something up. Sheldrake. It's got a volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These all have 8 volumes. That one has 7. That one also has 7. Okay. Is that important? They aren't really calling attention to it, so... Let's look at the map real quick. Is there anything... Okay, there's 2 staircases. That makes sense. I don't know why I wasn't under the impression there was only the one. But there are, in fact, 2. Okay. That doesn't tell me much, unfortunately. Yeah, there's the one that we must have just come up. Is there something down here? Because those just tell me about the number, the lock that we found. Is it back upstairs after all? We're gonna go up here. Okay, alright. Where the heck do I find this light bulb? I genuinely have no idea where to look at this point, because I feel like I've looked everywhere but haven't found anything. What am I missing? Am I missing something like really obvious? If anyone knows, please tell me. Like, because I feel like some of these stick out a little bit, but then it's like, no, no, they don't. According to the characters, and I don't really know where to go from here. Okay. I missed this one. Okay, I found something I missed. All right. Automated robotic assembly line. Techniques, huh? Okay. What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess, boys really like that stuff, huh? Sexist. No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's, used to build things like cars. Okay. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Weird. Does this one say anything? No. Okay, what about this one then? An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Interesting that she's pointing that out. Look at it, okay? What, this? Oh, hey, look at that! Huh. Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Jinpei. I think there's something hidden behind the books. There sure is. Just happens to be exactly what we're looking for and exactly what we need. Awesome. Looking around paid off. No, let me go downstairs, please. Can I go downstairs, please? Not from here. Fine. Back we go. Let's go. There we go. We finally got it, everybody. Okay, alright. So there are 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should... Hello. Awesome, it worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake 5 is what it says. Let's click on it and
Sheldrake
get them
5?
talking about it, I
Ultra
guess.
Dolphin 64. Said I'm back on another device, just chillin'.
Well, welcome back.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Indeed, we found it earlier.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him?
Indeed.
Sheldrake, I mean.
Indeed, we have.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named
Here we
Sheldrake.
go again.
He has a rather interesting theory.
This turned out to be way more important than it seemed at first.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Sorry, my ear's itchy. And it just happens to be the same ear that where my microphone's at. So, you know, it's great.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Yeah, huh?
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Don't worry about it.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick
Ultra
of this.
Dolphin
How about you just
64
tell me, okay?
said Morbin resonance. In other words, it's Morbin time. I'm sorry.
What?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
You...
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Let's go.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Okay.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
It's revelation time, friends.
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's
the Braille note.
a Braille card.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to take a look at something real quick. I just want to see if this is actually a thing I can read. It's a little difficult because it's kind of small. I think it is, yeah. I think you can. I'm not gonna put the effort into taking the time to, but I think to a degree you can.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
Star Kid Pep said important point, you don't engrave Braille.
This is true. Well, I mean, you could. If you know, you could make stuff happen.
So you had 2 cards.
You could make it concave instead of convex.
No, only one.
It would have to be a little bigger and very stylized, but you know.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
This is kind of the thing that I accidentally sort of spoiled earlier.
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat
Ultra
on our
Dolphin
lives.
64 said I mean yeah, but I did engrave it onto a binder for someone one time and they were able to read it. Maybe not as easily, but still it was at least a little possible.
Oh.
It can't, like, it has to be done differently, but you can technically do it.
Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she
You'd
did.
probably want to make the dots a little bit bigger if you're going to engrave it, kind of thing.
But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
That is a little odd, actually.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
She thought you were dead and she needed someone to talk to, my guy.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said it probably was bigger honestly, but I'm not totally sure.
That's fair.
I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Yeah, she's not going after everyone with an axe this time.
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is 0 is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Yeah, huh?
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Of course.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see.
One recap later.
The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Yep.
And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she?
Listen, my guy. It's clearly connected to what's going on.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yes, this is correct.
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo.
Is he gonna actually, like, read out the names so I can actually know how to pronounce them?
Nagisa Nijisaki.
Got you.
Teruaki Kubota.
Yeah.
Kagechika Musashido.
Kagechika, okay. Alright. That's the name I couldn't say
Hongo
earlier.
was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah. It's our good buddy Ace.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Don't really know who that is.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
I'm like 90% sure that's the 9th man.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Musashida. Okay.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said he does look
It
like
was
9.
these 4 people who planned the
Yeah,
initial
so I'm pretty
experiment.
sure. I'm pretty sure the second guy they pointed out was the one that Ace mistook for Snake. And then I guess this last guy would have had to have been the captain? Question mark?
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Right.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said Kubota. He's the tractor guy, right?
Sure?
All in all, they gathered 10 people or so.
Gotta be real, I'm not gonna be able to keep these names straight.
Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did
Interesting.
the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize?
That's a question.
Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change?
All of these were brought up earlier.
Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
He wasn't around for any of these.
Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Interesting.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Cool. That's cool. It's a cool thing to do. Except, like, not even a little bit.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
Interesting.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it.
Yeah, it's like true or not, he was motivated enough to test it.
You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
Hypothetical mass handstanding. Alright.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
I see. So they're trying to suggest that, like, to influence other people through your actions and knowledge, and just transmitting that through the field to the other people to get them to do it too.
Said hypothetical mass handstanding. Title of my debut album, lol.
Yes, please do it.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a
Ultra Dolphin
handstand.
64. Said the ultimate influencer.
Yeah, honestly.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing
Anthropomorphic
that and use
soul
it to make
patch.
other people do
Said it's kind of
handstands?
interesting that each character is supposed to correspond to one of the 9 Enneagram personalities.
Indeed.
What would happen then?
I remember seeing a video about the development of this game, and they were like, the creator, I forget his name at the moment, very much did that on purpose, and, like, it's the development of this game is fascinating, honestly. If you don't know about it, I highly recommend you look into it, because it is fascinating.
Said what's strange is that those personalities don't line up with their numbers.
This is true.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read.
I think it would be a little too on the nose if they did that, though, you know? If you knew about that theory, which I did not at the time I played this game. But if you did know, it'd be, like, very on the nose.
You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
Yeah. So you get the people to send the information, and then you get the people to receive and act on it.
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. and then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish.
In theory.
That's what you're saying, right?
Again, like y'all said, the ultimate
64.
influencer.
Said a morphogenic hard drive. Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said for example, Junpei is supposed to have the challenger personality, which is number 8 in the Enneagram.
Yes.
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do
Minivolve.
their experiment.
Said heads up y'all, an ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
We have.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
This is a long conversation. Again, time constraints, but time doesn't matter anymore.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Ew.
Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
That's fucked up.
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped.
Which is fucked up, honestly. Like, I feel like if he was more honest about stuff, like, things could have been tested in a different way. Though I doubt people would have volunteered to go into a genuinely dangerous situation, especially volunteering their kids to do that.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken.
You know,
18
you wouldn't have been
total.
able to test it the way they wanted to if it was honestly disclosed to people. But, you know, they could have done something else, I assume.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups
Minivolve.
of 9.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Well.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
Okay.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Got you.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
So Group Q was supposed to send Group A the answers to the puzzles, basically.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger.
Hence the lack of disclosure.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem?
Not that
and
makes
thought
it
about
right,
very
'cause it
long
don't.
and very hard until
Kinda makes it
finally
worse, actually.
an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We've kind of just been going over the same thing again, really, just sort of reinforcing the whole transmitter-receiver thing. And kind of going over how Hongo kidnapped those kids and split them up into transmitter and receiver groups, and the transmitters were put in the building in Nevada, and the receivers were put on the ship. So the receivers were the ones in genuine danger.
That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger.
Of course.
He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
Which is fucked up.
By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed,
because a
they
kid
will
is
be able
totally
to
going to
solve
really
the
understand what
puzzles
that
and
means
escape.
and know how to actually do it.
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
Okay.
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
So he's suggesting the same thing with the transmitters and the receivers.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
Got you.
That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found.
Because that's totally a thing you can control.
And transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation.
Because there's
I can
nothing
manage.
quite like some intense pressure, you know?
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it.
Oh?
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Enix_the_doggo.
Hey!
Said Enox love.
Yo, welcome in. How you doing today? Holy crap. Good to see you, mate.
Enix_the_doggo. Said sleepy.
That's
Enix_the_doggo. Said but good.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. You have walked into, a lot, I think is safe to say. I don't know how familiar you are with 999, but
Enix_the_doggo. Started following you.
thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're kind of going toward the end
Star
game
Kid Pep.
of
Said
999
I never
here.
get a welcome as enthusiastic as that sad face.
Bro, you always get enthusiastic welcomes. You know I appreciate you.
Hmm?
And I do, genuinely, I do. I really do.
Enix_the_doggo. Said Lil.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
18 kids, huh?
Why?
18. Well, the paper that we saw before said 16.
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Yeah, see?
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Why did they leave out 2?
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
Why did they leave out 2 of them?
After all, You couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but... Are you saying that the news got
So yeah,
it wrong?
Enox, if you've never seen this game before, you're about to walk into some confusing shit. So, buckle up, my guy.
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I
No
imagine no
relatives?
one filed a police
NX_the__
report when they went
doggo.
missing.
Said just coming in to says hi and support. I will lurk since I have to start stream soon. Me too XD.
That's fair. No worries.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
If you start before I'm done, then there may be a raid. Who knows? If I remember. I always forget.
The brother's name was Aoi.
Aoi, okay.
The sister's name was...
NX_the__ doggo. Said have a good stream. Carrot.
For sure. Thank you so much. You as well, though.
Her name was...
It's revelation time yet again.
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Mate.
Akane Kurashiki died?
He never specified that her name was Kurashiki. He just said Akane.
9 years ago? Then, who is June?
Also Akane Kurashiki.
No. It's impossible. It can't be true.
But it be!
Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
That's not incorrect.
It was someone else. Of course it was.
But it is a weird coincidence that there's an Akane here now and an Akane that got myrtleated in the experiment related to this.
Star
Is
Kid
something
Pep.
wrong, Junpei?
Said
Your
mistaken
breathing
identity.
sounds strange.
Perhaps.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
Yeah, we've been at this conversation for like a long time.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So we need to look for that. Back on track here. We need to look for this book. Sheldrake 5. Which is this and... Sheldrake, this is it. This is what the shadow picture was going on, was pointing to. Also, why didn't Clover and Seven look for the book while we were up talking for like ages? But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Okay, there we go. What is that? Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Boop. Alright, what do we got? Hello! Okay. That just happened. What was that sound? It looks like something really big was moving. Or it sounded like something really big was moving. Words. I can read them. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's do it. Let's go. We're finally on our way. It's a little hard to ignore this. So there are doors here. I'm gonna look at the doors first. Alright, this handle's gonna open the door for me. Man, doesn't matter how hard we pull, this thing this thing isn't going anywhere. Looks like it's probably locked. Okay, what about the other one? Is this also locked? Come on, door, open! Nah. Nope. Nothing. I might as well try to open a wall. I know you're feeling kind of rushed, but you do realize that's pointless, don't you? I mean, I figured it was. It's not going to get you anywhere. There's only one thing we can do. Let's go. There is only one thing we can do. Hello! It's a big old panel. We got Roman numerals up here and a keypad. I'm gonna be 100% honest to you. I know the solution to this particular puzzle. But I'll read through the stuff. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers. And there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. I don't, me and Roman numerals don't particularly get along, if I'm being honest. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in numbers, from the wall on the keyboard?
Star Kid Pep said, what are the numerals?
I gotta be on it. Hang on. The keyboard doesn't have any numbered keys. You can't type this. You can't type stuff like 3 or 4.
Ultra Dolphin 64.
Then that means
said 13141013.
Is that what they are? Are you sure? Cause is X not 10? So wouldn't that be 13? Because it'd be 10 and 3. 10 and 4. 10. And then 10 and 3 again. Yeah. Okay. No.
Ultra
Sorry. I was
Dolphin
just reading
64.
your...
Said 13. Yeah, I'd read wrong. Star Kid
Yeah,
Pep
I
said, what are the numerals, though?
I got that. So it's...
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said 13, 14, 10, 13.
Yeah. So XIII, XIV, X, XIII again. I'm gonna see if it'll actually, like, tell me. Somebody carved some Roman numerals on the wall. Does it actually tell me? It doesn't. But I'm pretty sure we got it. Okay. I want to see the screen. Okay. This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type in the keyboard will show up here. Okay, so they're saying we can't type in numbers. We can only type in letters. Right? So if this is 13, hang on.
Star Kid Pep said, oh, hex.
Yes. Give me one moment. Like, I know the actual thing I'm supposed to type. I just want to, like, go through the process. If that makes sense.
Star Kid Pep said dead. Star Kid Pep said sorry.
Yeah, D equals 13. E equals 14. A equals 10. And then D equals 13 again. So yeah. We're good. I just wanted to just make sure we know what we're typing. We're good. We got this. I gotta admit, the Roman numerals tripped me up the first time I tried this, just because I'm not good with those, honestly. I can never keep them straight. Well, I bet you gotta type something on the on that keypad. Yeah, but you can only enter letters.
Star Kid Pep.
And it looks like you only have 4
why
letters.
as well as what.
Yeah. But we got it. And it looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type the letter. I mean, figures. And you can erase what you've typed with clear. Okay. I got the basic operations. Cool. Let's give it a shot. Well, I mean, if we've already figured out dead, let's just go ahead and type it in. Because that's not ominous at all, right? Where's the clear button? Or the enter button? That's the space bar? That's not enter, but okay. Look at that, we did it. Yay! You did it, Junpei! It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa.
Anthropomorphic
whoa there,
soul patch.
don't get too excited.
Said CLR, it removes buildup from your shower head and removes what you've typed.
Yes. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Okay. Does that mean we just pick a door? Does it matter? We're gonna pick this door. Alright, Handle. This time we got this. It's time we get this over with. One tug later. Damn it! I can't. Oh! This is the wrong one. Okay, I see. It do matter. This one. All right. Let's get this thing open. Okay, aside from struggling with that one light bulb,
Anthropomorphic soul
we did
patch.
pretty good.
Said why doesn't 7 open the door?
All right, this
I
is
know,
the
right?
next.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the door!
Cool.
Did that just close on its own?
Yeah, huh?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
This is the room I'm probably going to need some help with. There's one thing in particular I know I'm going to struggle with.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right.
I do have
There's
a guide
card
for this
reader
room
next to it.
somewhere on my phone, so if I absolutely need to, I will consult it. But if I can figure it out without it, that'd be honestly fantastic.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
There's a lot going on in this room, I can tell already.
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
This room is an absolute fucking mess.
Star Kid Pep.
Oh, man.
Said okay, so this is where everyone in chat goes and hangs out on Discord and chats there, leaving you to concentrate on this lol.
It's more like one part of this puzzle is what I'm gonna really need help
Looks
with.
that
But
way.
like, you know, having general tips throughout this whole thing. This is the this is the time where I'll be like, you know what? Backseat gaming, go for it. Honestly.
No way!
As long as it doesn't spoil
Anthropomorphic
things.
soul patch. Said no, this is where you send more messages. Anthropomorphic soul
Starkey
patch.
just wants to be an
Set and break
asshat.
them up.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die if that's
Why
what
is
you
this
prefer.
ominous though?
I'd
Star
rather
Kid Pep.
doubt that, however.
Said I don't
So it would
remember
be
what the
wise to
puzzle
start
is.
looking.
I'm sure some of it will come back to me as you go.
Yeah.
We haven't much time.
I'll let
Let's
you know.
find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Okay. You know what, actually? I'm gonna take a brief step away to go refill my water bottle. That's what I'm gonna do. Y'all get to stare at this chaos for like a minute. I will be right back. I have returned. Okay. Give me one moment. Yeah, okay. Just making sure we're all caught up on everything. Okay, so we are in the study now. Let's, start clicking on stuff, I guess. Holy crap. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy. I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room. With these machines and puzzles, he'd need to see his plan to come to fruition. Okay. So that's it? I can't look at this pile? That narrows stuff down, I guess. Can I click on the stuff on the floor? No? What about here? It's the chart from earlier? Oh shit, I shouldn't have deleted my note. Hang on. Wait. If these are elements from puzzles we've had in the past, right? Do I still have my deleted notes here? Because sometimes my phone, like, you know, I can see, like, recently deleted stuff. Ooh, hey, look at this. Recently deleted. Okay. Okay, so I have... my notes with the directions on them that we got in the captain's quarters. I assume it's the same, I don't know yet. But if it is, then I don't have to write stuff down again. Hooray for not deleting my deleted section. Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material has been added to the file screen. I want to look at that real quick. Just to be on the safe side. A nautical table. About the file. A nautical record, a nautical table. The ship's log. Information about Alice. We haven't read all of these, honestly, but there's so many things. Study nautical table. Here we go. Yeah. Nautical table from the study. It was found on the drafting table. The faded lines on the right edge must be connected to the lines on the left edge. Okay. Okay, but it has... Give me a second. Let me read some stuff here. Where's my note?
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Okay, so south, west, southeast though, northeast, east, north, east again. That goes all the way around the frickin' world. Okay, those are slightly different directions than what I have, though. Okay. Do I need to write these down? I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. Okay. We will come back to that. Anything else on this little table here that we need to make note of? A ruler that's attached to the drafting table. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're good. Look, Jinpei. The rust on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah. How exciting. What? I don't see shit. The back of that huge machine. Clover says she can see Elvis's face in it. I don't see shit. But okay. It's fine. Gosh, this desk is really big and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever used this room. Wouldn't you say?
Minivolve. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Okay. There's some old computer monitors on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Nah, them's old school. There's pipes. A pipe. Great. Is there not an Easter egg with clicking on the pipes? A pipe. Great. A pipe. Great. A pipe. Great. A pipe. Great. Why do I feel... We're just clicking on it. Are they gonna tell me... Is there... I feel like there... I remember there being some sort of Easter egg. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Those are the monitors. Okay, what about these? Do these do anything? I think these fans are for ventilating, or ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Ha! Makes sense. Let's go this way and see what... Oh, okay, that's really
Minivolve.
weird.
Said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. We're, still making our way through this mess. Is really what we're doing. Oh gosh, okay, here's...
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said yeah, car game movie.
Right on. This screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it... Oh, gosh. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing. Except it's different than what I thought it was. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the one next to it turns on or off. We just gotta use that to make all the cells on the right and the bottom green. Got you. So they all gotta equal something. They all gotta equal something. It's like the magic square again, but different. You just gotta use that to make, yeah. Hey Jinpei, I found this piece of paper, under that thing. You wanna take a look at it? Yes. Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this probably relates to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Okay. Alright. Let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells all green. Okay, before I do anything, we're gonna look at this. 0 equals 0, 6 equals 6, C equals 12. I equals 18, I assume. 1 equals 1, 7 equals 7, D equals 13. That is correct. J equals 19, 2 equals 2, 8 equals 8, E equals 14, K equals 20, 3 equals 3, 9 equals 9, F equals 15, L equals 21, so it's using hexadecimal still. 4 equals 4, A equals 10, G equals 16, 5 equals 5, B equals 11, H equals 17. Okay. So we need to make... The top row needs to equal A, needs to equal 10. Middle row needs to equal L, so does the bottom row. Column on the right needs to equal L, column in the middle needs to equal L, and the bottom also needs to equal A. How in the actual fuck do we do this? Part of me is honestly tempted to just look at the solution, because if we do this, 9 plus C equals L apparently. Oh, we got... I'm just hitting stuff. Nope. Okay. No idea what I'm doing, guys. I really don't. Oh.
Start Kid Pep. Said I got distracted. Not sure what you've been asked to do here.
It's kind of like the magic square thing again, except if we hit a square, the ones adjacent to it will turn off. And it's showing that we need it. Not everything has to equal 15 again. Most of it has to equal either, which one's L again? Either 21 or 10. So the rows are weird like that, right? I don't know which ones to really hit though to get them all to... Oh, we got most of those turned off. Damn, okay. So turning F off turns off B and 6 and 1 and 5. if I turn on this one? So we turned on 4. That turned off 6 and 5, and that makes nothing work. What if we turn off this one? I'm just hitting random ones, honestly. I am very confused. I'm gonna...
Star Kid Pep. Said I can't help on this one, too visual.
That's fair. I think what I'm gonna do... I got a text message a while ago. Who texted me? Oh, it's my friend. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna bring up that guide, because honestly, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely can't keep track of it. Because, like, honestly, knowing what all the letters and numbers mean isn't really gonna tell me that much if everything's just gonna sort of not match up anyway, right? I need to close some freaking tabs on my phone here. Holy crap. Way too many tabs open for no good reason. I have the study, the guide to the study right here. Does it give me any, like, visual clues to let me know how far in I am? So that I don't have to read through the whole freaking thing. Southwest, southeast, northeast, east, north, fast. Okay. That's for the little table thingy. On the same screen, examine the terminal against the back wall. Okay, I missed a few things that I have to go back for, but I want to figure this out. I feel like this should be a thing that I can figure out. Still on the same screen. Check on the large red box. Nope, we're not there yet. I might be able to activate victim's final level. Start with the hem. No, this is not what I want. Where is the thing to solve the thing? Okay, on the first screen, which for reference is the rightmost screen on the line. Check to the boards to your right to find. Yeah, we got that. On the screen left of the thing, examine the keyboard. Poking out from behind the metal wall. From here, take a closer look at the screen to start the first puzzle. Okay, this is where we're at. It's a combination of the magic square style puzzle from the cargo hold and the on-off square puzzle from the lab, which the two, in my personal opinion, are a nightmare together. The goal is to finesse the visible values in the square to the row and columns sum to either 10A or 21L. If you're looking to do it yourself, have a look at the hexadecimal guide on the general help page, which I just the puzzle is in base 22, but the same principle applies. If you'd rather burn through it, tap the center box. Okay. Center, top left, and the middle right. Okay, so center, top left, middle right. That did it? It's that fucking easy. Thank you, internet. I was not gonna struggle with that for another 45 minutes. You'll have to forgive me for that one. I am not struggling with that for 45 fucking minutes. Not like last time. Alright? I think it's fine. You did it, Junpei. Literally, that's my least favorite puzzle in the entire game. You're so smart. I'm really not. I used the internet. I will... excuse me. Fully disclose that. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected from you, Junpei. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. You don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Alright. Well, we did it. You know what? I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of using a guide. This is a shield with a cross symbol on it. A small plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Okay, that's all I got to say about it. Alright, fair enough. Is there anything here I can look at? No? More pipe? That's a pipe. There's a certain... or there's a cabinet underneath it. Oh. I would not have spotted that, Clover. Thank you. Hello. There's a piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think so.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said, oh look, it's a clue for the puzzle you just solved.
Don't worry about it. The internet helped me. It's fine. We already solved it. I'm gonna take it though. Yeah, file screen, whatever. I'm gonna take it just to be thorough. It's fine. Actually, I want to look at it real quick. Cause if it 9-panel cross puzzle, is that what we're looking at? What does this actually say? Does this actually like give me a hint about this document says 9-panel cross puzzle. First draft on it. It was found in the filing cabinet in the small cluttered room. Since this says first draft, then presumably it was improved upon in a second draft, then a third, and so on. Okay, but like, would this actually help? Would this actually help me? Oh my god! 9 plus a question mark. It says base. Find this. I feel like this would have confused me more. All right, well now we know. I don't think there's anything else over here. So let's keep on keeping on. Game? Thank you. Okay, we got loads of stuff to look at. These are more CRT. Oh. Not what I thought they were. but okay. I'm gonna come back to this, actually. What about this? Hi! What do we got going on here? The monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim, though. It's got the map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. The map of the world. So, like the one that we found. Like the chart that's in our file? Jinpei, there's a wheel over here. Yeah, it's like the one in door 1. Ah, that should work like the steering wheel. Steering? No. I'm too poor for that. I'm sorry? Stealing? That might solve my money problems, but I'd rather not. Okay. I feel like I misread some stuff there, you know? Okay, give me one moment. Oh wow, it's already... We've been going so long, y'all. We've been going so long that some of my other late night streamer friends are streaming. I love it. Oh, right. You were in the chart room, weren't you? There was a puzzle like this, in the wheelhouse. I can figure out how this one works just by looking at that compass. I figured this thing would work just like that one, or that other one. The other one? The important part, is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match... Oh, they straight up tell you. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table.
Star Kid Pep said 292 minutes. That has a digital root of 4, so you can't stop yet.
I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me now. Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. This looks like it probably works the same... Yeah, I got it. I'm not reading the instructions. We'll figure it out on the fly. All right, let's do this. Okay, so the directions, I believe... We saw them on the thing earlier. Give me a second. Give me a moment. If I am not mistaken, they were south, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, and then it says east again. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so south. Let's see if we can... And stop. There we go. West. Southwest, southeast. Right. Northeast is, I think, what I'm looking at. Beautiful. East. There we go. North. And then east again. We did something. We did something. Yay, we did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Clover? Clover, what in the actual fuck? Alright, knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah. I heard a noise too. You know that big box on, in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? On the wall by the exit, did she say? Okay. A noise, huh? Okay, one thing at a time, honestly. Okay. Yeah. One thing at a time. So we have this emblem right here. A plate shaped like a shield. There's a symbol that looks like a steering wheel engraved on it. Okay. So we got a cross and a steering wheel. Can I see what's over here? Can I see what's over? No? Okay. Can I go to it eventually? Is this another what is this? No? She pointed out by the exit. That's not where I want to go yet. She pointed this out. So I'm gonna look at this first. The card reader. It says lock. I'm not gonna be able to open this door until... Okay. Did I misread something? What is going on here? There are piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem to be bad. We don't have to go we don't have to bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. Oh, how about we deal with this area later, okay? Maybe we should try something more promising. Fair enough. Okay, I'm sort of more or less kind of sort of getting the layout of this room in my head. We've got monitors up here. These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly important. So we're back over here. We've got a couple of things that we can look at. Another puzzle, I assume. Can I, go over here? Is there anything in here? I want to go here. Can I open this up? Is there another clue in here, perhaps? Hello? There's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of the stuff. Okay. The material has been added to the file screen. Okay. I would like a look at this. Morse code chart 1, chart 2, and chart 3. Morse code. Okay. The Morse code chart. It was found on the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It has Morse code key for the letters A to I. The short mark is called dit and made by tapping the button. The long mark is called dash and made by holding the button down. Okay. Yeah, oh god, I hate that color. I hate the color of the paper. A is dit dash. Dash dit is B. Okay, so I guess we're gonna need these for something. I assume this is the same thing, but from J to R. Okay.
Minivolve. Said heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
And then from S to Z. Okay. All right. No way in hell I'm memorizing that, but we're fine. We want to go... I want to go to this. What do we got going on here? Let's see what happens when I... Ah, sure enough. Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code. Yeah. The dots on here looks like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dits on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the third. Ah, I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Oh, God. If I just tap the button, I'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, I'll enter dash. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. I can also
Minivolve.
switch through the code.
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
I can also switch through the code sheets I got by touching the 3 dots over on the right. Oh, that's handy. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so what am I supposed to put in?
Thomas
Hang on.
__ Wagner. Said hey Minna.
Hey, what's up? Okay, so that's the chart. What am I supposed to actually put in here, though? Okay. That swaps between them. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What am I supposed to...
Thomas __ Wagner. Said hope all is well.
Yeah, so far not too bad. Can I see what it had before? Because I feel like... Okay.
Thomas __ Wagner. Said doing alright, just got home from work.
Right on. Okay, what am I...
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
I'm trying to remember what it said. Am I supposed to... Hang on. Am I supposed to... I think I know what I'm supposed to... I don't actually know. Hang on. Can I get a hint? Game, can you give me a hint? No, I'm gonna try something. Okay. And then dash dot dash dot is what I'm gonna try. If I manage to get this. Oh shit. I just okay. We had to spell ice apparently. I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. Because I figured 3 lines, they want us to spell something that might be important. Shit's come up a lot. Sorry, the focus is real, man. The focus is absolutely real. Alright, just go. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I got very, very confuffled and stuff. Hopework was okay though. I know that's usually a mixed bag for most. Excuse me. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Excellent work. Okay. The answer was ice.
Thomas
How did you know?
Wagner said it wasn't too bad.
Right on. All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Snake, the fucking super genius, this guy. Yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounds rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? For once it isn't Seven telling us about it. Yeah, that's true. Yes. One more thing. I hear a noise from the back of this device. Rather like metal striking wood, or something similar, I would say. Well, it's nothing we need to concern ourselves about. Why'd you point it out? Is this it? Oh, this is like, this reminds me of those like roulette tables. A metal plate shaped like a shield. It has some sort of weird pattern arranged on it. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it reminds me of like one of those roulette tables from like the casino room. Considering where I found it, it's probably a code. Oh, maybe. I want to see what Snake was talking about, though. From the back of this device. I don't see anything there. Let's keep on going, I guess. So we already looked at that. Let's go ahead and go retrace our steps a little bit. Maybe we'll see something. I don't see... Because I do know that there is something in here. Right? That's where the thing was. That's where the clue was, I should say. That's where the trash was. Oh. We are missing something. We are definitely missing something. Don't want to do that yet. Can I go to the back of you? How do I go to the back of you? I know I'm missing something, I just don't know where to find it right now. See, we got the... We got that. We got that. More crap. Okay. Another pipe. Things. More stuff. Does this do anything? No, doesn't seem to. Can I see those from another angle? Maybe that might help a little? Question mark. Can I actually take a look at the map real quick to see if there is something behind? Holy crap, this room is an absolute nightmare. So that's the desk with all the crazy crap on it. There's a ton of stuff back here though. That's where the monitors lead to for that thing. Then we've got like this whole, it's so weird. This room is so weird. Oh. Nope, not here. Can I, where am I looking at now? Oh my god, I can't even see my camera. Okay, so we're right here. What is this thing going across the whole thing? Is that just more pipes? What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Oh, did I just find something by pure accident? The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning strips. All right, let's open it. Okay. Oh, holy shit. This is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in here. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Yeah, probably not, Clover. Alright, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man. I can't bring myself to tell him. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. This is what I was looking for. Can we open it? Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Jinpei. You can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Oh.
Star Kid Pep. Said another gun?
Hopefully not. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit. Can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? I feel like there wouldn't... Having them sit upright isn't usually a thing that happens if the body's actually dead. I guess I don't know how that happens with mummies, I'm gonna be honest. But who knows? I don't know how this shit works. Yeah, it's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Uh-huh. Well, it's like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, two somethings, actually. What is it? Can I look in the coffin, please? Thank you. Hi! We got another shield and a key. There are two things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it and the Neptune key. Yay, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we don't need to get but we do need to get out of this room first. You know? Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's get the hell out of this. Let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As for this other thing, as far as this other thing goes. Okay, we've got like a little cross pattern thingy going on here. It's brown. It's like the pattern on the coffin is what that is. A metal plate shaped like a shield. It has sort of crosshatch pattern on it. Like a waffle. The waffle pattern looks just like the lid of the coffin. Okay, so we got waffle coffin, steering wheel, roulette shenanigans, and the cross. Got it. The helm emblem. Okay. So we can go back. We saw a little thing that had 4 shields, like little indentations. So let's see if we can do anything about that. Let's actually like look at this finally and see what's going on. There are 3 monitors here. The power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. Okay. The keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys and see if we can see if we can wake this thing up. Damn. No dice. Anything here? It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. Okay. A mouse. Nothing happens when I mess with it, though. Alright, time for the elephant in the room. Oh, we put the emblem shield, or the coffin emblem in there. Alright. I've put the emblems into the 4 indentations. On the desk, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. Oh. They gotta go in specific spots. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentations. It's a shame we can't actually see those. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1, steering wheel. 2, cross. 3, mysterious circle. And 4, waffle. So helm, cross. I don't remember what the circle one's called. And coffin. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh? Okay. So we need the helm one. Let's just drop this emblem of the steering wheel in here. Oh, we got something. Hi. Oh gosh, is this math? Whoa. Well, now we've got something on the monitor at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. Makes sense. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean... Practice me. Oh, what did I read? Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. I misread something. Something went over my head. Okay, so we need to find the find numbers that'll, where the digital root will be either 6 and 3, but we can't move the red ones. Which is 9, basically. So we can't use 9. And we have to use 3 to 5 in here. Okay. Okay. So... I feel like we've done this before. Holy crap. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look at something real quick. And there we go. Okay. Okay, I think I know what we're doing here, right? So let's do...
Star Kid Pep said, so you need a digital root of 3 without using 9?
Yes. And then we need to find 2 digital roots. We need to find 6 and 3. We can't use 9 and we can't repeat numbers, and we have to use a minimum of 3 numbers and a maximum of 5 for each. So far I've got 2 and 3 and the 6, and I'm pretty sure it's this. Pretty sure it's 8. So, okay, so 2 plus 3 is 5. So 8, 9, 10, 13. Okay, that works. No, that's for 3. No, that's 4. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait, 2, 3. What if I added 1 to that, right? Wait. So 2, 3, and 8.
Star Kid Pep
12,
said I maybe
13.
have something. Let me know if you want a suggestion.
This makes 3. Hang on. I'm gonna put the 2, 3, and 8 into the 3. Right, so the numbers I have left are 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I need to make 6. That's assuming I'm correct about the 3, which I'm pretty sure I am, right? Because 5 plus 8. Yeah, that makes 3. Okay, so now I just need to figure out 6. Which, let me see. How do I make 6 out of this? What if I do 4 plus 5 is 9, plus 1 is 10. Wait. No, that would make 7. Never mind. I need to make 6. Oh my god. I can't reverse math, I swear to god. Okay. 4. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, what if I do 7 and... Okay. Wait, oh my god, hang on. I'm getting myself turned around here. So I figured out the 3 pretty good here. But I'm struggling with 6 right now. Right? Because I was originally thinking, like, hang on. So I was thinking, like,
Star
5
Kid
plus
Pep
4.
said what is 238?
That's 3. I used that for 3 because... Wait, did I get it wrong? Hold on. So 8 plus 3 is... So 8 plus 2 is 10. $11, $12, $13. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. So that's wrong too? Wait, hang on. No. Can I not? I can't do it here. Okay. Hang on.
Star Kid Pep said yes, but only by 1.
I'm confused. I am confused. Hang on. Let me get my calculator.
Star Kid Pep. Said total is 13. 1 plus 3 equals 4.
Yeah, so that's wrong then. How did I come up with that then? 2 plus 3 plus 8
Star Kid Pep.
is 13.
Said
So that's
you
not
need
what I
12,
want.
21, 30.
I can't do that. I'm confused.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said do you need to use all of the numbers? Minivolve.
I just need to get
Said
the
heads
digital
up, y'all.
roots.
An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
I don't strictly, it didn't say that I needed to use all of them. It just said I need to get these 2 digital roots, is all it said. I just
Star
can't
Kid
repeat
Pep.
them, and I
Said
can't
those
move
are
the
the
red
3
ones.
numbers that equal 3 for a digital root.
I'm confused. I am very confused. And of course, Twitch isn't letting me go back and see them, so I'm not even sure.
Star Kid Pep. Said to get 3 as a digital root, your total is going to be 12, 21, or 30.
Okay. $12, $31, or 30. Right, but I also need to get 6, right? With the same set of numbers. Okay, so that ain't gonna work out for
Anthropomorphic
me.
Soul Patch. Said well, if you don't need to use everything, I see some options.
Right. I just can't figure out what they are is my problem right now. And I can't move the 9 is the thing. So that's kind of like the one it won't let me mess with. Okay. But how the hell do I get... Okay.
Star Kid Pep. Said okay, go simple, 238 was one too many, so just replace one of the numbers with one less and see what you have left for the 6. Minivolve. Said ads are now running.
Hang
we'll
on.
be right back
I
after
have-
these messages.
That's... okay. I'm trying something else. Because if I need to get... If 12 is an option for 3... Right? I'm gonna try... Hang on. I'm gonna try 7, 4, and 1. Right? Because 7 and 5 are 12, but if I need a minimum of 3, that'd be 7, 4, and 1. Right? And then 1 plus 2 is 3. So, okay, so for the 6, if that is correct for this solution, then I've got 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8 left. That's what I'm going with for the moment. I don't know if this is correct, but this is what we're sitting at right now. Let me try this here. So we need to get 6. How the hell do we get 6? Oh my god, okay.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
8 plus 5. I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah. Eight, 5, and 3, I think. Right? So 8 plus 5 plus 3 gives me 16. No, fuck, that's 7. Never mind. Plus 2? 8 plus 5 plus 2 is 15. 1 plus 5 equals 6. I think I did it. What? There are numbers left? I have to use all of them? Okay, apparently I have to use all of them. God damn it. Why do I have to use all of them?
Star Kid Pep said okay. Thomas __ Wagner said what? I thought you had it.
Apparently I have to use all of them is the thing that it did not make very clear to me. So now I'm like, well, fuck. Now what? Because, like, I hate math. I hate math so fucking much. Okay. I definitely wouldn't mind assistance, if I'm being honest.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said just add 9 to each number.
I can't move the 9. The 9 is the only one I can't
Star
move,
Kid
and I
Pep
can't use more
said
than
go
one.
back to 741,852.
What? For
Star
what?
Kid Pep said then you have 6 and 3 left. Star Kid Pep said put those on either side.
I don't know what... What? Oh my god, Twitch, can you at least fucking... Those on either side? I'm so confused. I don't know what you mean by that.
Star Kid Pep said if you add 9 to any number your digital root will not change.
I can't use the 9! It's the only one I can't use.
Star Kid Pep said 6 plus 3 equals 9, so put both on the left or the right. Anthropomorphic Soul Patch
but
said 2, 3, 5, 6, 8 on one side. 7, 4, 1 on the other.
Okay, so I can only use each number once. But I have to use all of them except for 9 to get both of these numbers. Okay, so 2, 3, 5, 6, 8 on one side.
Star Kid Pep
and
said yes, and you can have up to 5 on either side.
Right. Okay, but like which side? Hang on. So 7. Okay, so 7, 4, and 1. That goes...
Star Kid Pep said so go with what we were both saying.
I know what Anthro's saying. I'm confused about what you're saying is the thing. I'm gonna go with what Anthro's saying though, because... Okay, so 741.
Star Kid Pep said saying the same thing.
Okay, well you're just... I don't know. I genuinely don't fucking know. Okay, so 6 plus 7 is 13, or is... Hold on. Is 12. God. 5 plus 7 is 12. God damn it. Okay, then everything else has to go here.
Star Kid Pep said 741,852 is what you had. You have 6 and 3 left over. Put both of those numbers on the same side. Doesn't matter which side.
I don't have any... What? I'm confused. That's not helping me. So 741...
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said oh, it has to be 4 per side.
Apparently? I thought I could have a max of 5. What the fuck? I hate this. I genuinely dislike this. Okay. Ugh. This is dumb.
Star Kid Pep said I thought you said 5 too. Okay, back to the drawing board.
I thought it said 5 is the thing. That's the thing is, my understanding was that it had to be a maximum of 5. But no, it's got to be 4 on both sides, apparently. And I have to use everything, and just... no. I do not understand.
Star Kid Pep said 84213567.
3, 5, 6. Okay. Where I'm gonna try that. 8. I'm gonna trust you. If this don't work, this was not the puzzle I thought I was gonna need help with. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. God damn it.
Thomas__Wagner said hype applause, hype applause.
Oh my god, I hate math so much. Why did I choose this
Star
game?
Kid Pep said I'm a genius again, lol.
Oh my god, this is why we call you the math guy. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, this is it, right? Okay, but seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. You and Anthro. I appreciate your efforts. Everybody's efforts. It was a team effort. We did it. But nothing's happening. There are 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay, which one do I put in next? Which one did he say it was? The waffle pattern was last. So was it cross? I'm gonna guess it was cross. I don't actually know. Okay, let's put the emblem in the cross. Oh. Yay! I know the coffin one was last. I remember that one was last. Hey Jinpei, something just showed up on the screen.
Said circle and waffle were bottom, say yeah, cross.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright. My memory isn't completely failing me, just my lackluster math skills that are just really not math skills at all. This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but there's more of these red balls you can't move. Oh, fuck. The number for each area are different too. I hate this. It looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. Yay. Yeah, sure you don't want to double check that? It's fine. We figured it out.
Said love it.
No, I hate it. I hate it. I want to go home. No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Fuck you, Junpei. Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Why was that? Isn't that a picture is worth... Did he say 100 words? Words. Fucking... Stop. Just let me do the thing. Okay. So now we need to... Okay, so now we can't move 1 and we can't move 9. We need to make 1 and 7. Okay. So I needed to use them all and divide them up evenly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess I need 3 in one, 5 in the other. I assume. Okay, so I need to make 1 and 7, but I can't use 1 or 9. So I assume for the 1, it'd probably just be easier if I made 10. If I could make 10 somehow. Let me think. Let me think. This should be possible. Okay. Hang on. Hold on.
Star Kid Pep. Said got it when you need it.
Okay, I'm gonna at least try, you know?
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said I also have it.
Cool. Cool. Okay. So what if I did... I'm gonna just start putting stuff in just to kind of help my brain figure it out. 2 and 4. That makes 6. That's not gonna work. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not gonna work either. God damn it. Oh, wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the rest of them... Whoops. So then we've got 4 plus 6. 10. Would be 10. Plus 7 is 17. 25. Did I actually do it? Fuck yeah! I had to redeem myself somehow.
Star Kid Pep. Said 8623457.
Fucking nailed it. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. God damn it.
Star Kid Pep. Said we had different answers, but we got there.
It worked out. You can do it. Jesus. Okay. No, it's fine. So we need this one next, I believe. The circle one. Okay, let's put the emblem of the secret code. Here we go. It reminds me very much of the casino thing. Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Of course.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said I had 2, 4, 6, 7, and 3, 5, 8.
All right, well, oh, we have to get 7 both times. We have to get 7 twice, but we can't use 9, we can't use 1, and we cannot use 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, this fucking blows. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 in one, 3 in the other, I assume. Well, yes, because it's got to be a minimum of 3. Okay, fair enough. Fuck. Jesus, okay.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch. Said got it.
Cool. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have to get over my, like, intimidation of it is my problem. I get like, oh fuck, where do I even begin? And then I get caught up in that rather than actually trying to solve the problem. And I'm like, no. Start putting stuff down. Start figuring it out. Okay. If I can make 16 for at least one of them is my thought here. So we're gonna start with 12, 13, 14, 16. No. Wait. Wait. Okay. So 7 and 5 make 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? And then 2 plus 6 is 8. Plus 8 is also 16. Yeah! It's getting weirdly easier with less numbers to work
Pep
with.
said 862,457.
We got it, it's fine. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Alright, Snape.
Pep
I got
said
you.
different again, but we got it.
As long as we get it, I don't care. I appreciate y'all throwing your solutions out there, though. I love how, like, we're doing it, but doing it differently, if that makes sense. Let's see what happens when I put the last one in here. Please tell me I don't have to do another one of these. I don't like these. That's the fourth one. The puzzle looks a lot, yep.
Said now the next one, we have 15 numbers and the roots are hex lol.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to make 8 and 9, but the additional number is that we can't use is 6. Okay. Okay, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9. That won't work because we can't use 3. So we can't use 1, 3, 6, and 9 now. 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. Okay. So that's gonna mean it can be 2 and 1. Okay. Okay. Wait. That's not gonna work because 2 and 4 only make 6. That's not gonna work. Okay. So 4. What if I do... Wait. Four and 5. And then just I need my calculator again, do some quick maths here. Equals 17. Wait, so does that mean... Hold on. I'm doing something wrong here. I did do something wrong here. Okay, okay. I think I understand. I put these in the wrong thing. I got it. I know what we're doing. So we got 4 and 5 in the one, and then we're gonna do 2, 7, and 8 in the other. No? The combination will not open the door.
Kid
Okay.
Pep said 45872. Kid Pep.
Oh, I put the
said
8.
oops, don't read. Kid Pep said thought you had it.
No,
Kid
we're
Pep
good. No, it's fine.
said ignore me.
No, it's fine. Oh, nope. That won't work. So that... Okay. Four, 5, 8, 72. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But no, apparently not. I did it wrong again. Oh my god.
Star Kid Pep said check the roots and the totals.
Okay, wait, hang on. So 7 plus 2 is 9. Right? So then we have 4 plus 5 plus 8 equals 17. 1 plus 7 equals 8. So why isn't it... What? This combination will not open the door. Then what do I have to do? Okay. I don't understand why that didn't work. Because there's no way we can have a minimum of 3 in both, right? So that combo isn't going to work. So we need a different combo. 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 plus 5.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said holy crap you're still at it, wow.
Yep, I told you, the title said it. We're getting to the end of the game no matter how long it takes. 2 plus 7 plus 8 equals 17.
Miniball
I think I got
said
it.
Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got 11.
I think we got it. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? It maths out. What am I not doing right? I can't use any other numbers. What other combination is there? I don't understand. Like, it's just like, oh, that combination's not gonna work. Okay, great. Can you give me something that might? Some sort of... I don't understand. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at the guide. I'm sorry. This is a giant fuck this. I've already figured out 2 things that should have worked.
Star Kid Pep said those should work. There has to be something we're missing.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying fuck this. I'm looking at the guide.
Anthropomorphic Soul Patch said I already looked at the guide. It says to put everything in the 8 square.
What? Why? How would that... I'm confused. Why would I think to do that? I don't understand. What is that? Huh? I mean, I'm gonna trust it, but I don't understand.
Star Kid Pep said that's weird.
Why would I think to do that if it was telling me that it was wrong? The only reason I trusted it is because you looked it up. I don't understand. How was I supposed to come to that?
The others have had you do it evenly, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, how was I meant to figure that out? What was I missing? I I'm confused. Huh? Where did that noise come from? I'm like, you know what? Whatever. We got through it, but I don't understand how I was supposed to get that. Underneath the keyboard? Okay. Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. That last one was kind of bullshit, if I'm being completely
Anthropomorphic
honest.
Soul Patch said, "What a terrible puzzle." Minivolved said, "Heads up, y'all. An
Yeah,
ad
like,
break
how
is starting
was
in
I
roughly 2
supposed
minutes."
to... How was
Star
I
Kid
supposed to
Pep
come to that conclusion?
said, "Don't feel bad. We solved it twice. The game is dumb on that one."
Right. But, like, how was I supposed to come to that conclusion to do that? Like, what hint did I miss that would have possibly given that off? Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Okay. Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. What, this? Hey, oh, hi.
A picture.
Okay, well, at least now we can read. It's fine.
What the?
Now for a giant chunk of story that's gonna pretty much take us to the end of this whole thing. Phone, I need you to cooperate with me.
What the hell is this?
Alright. You know what, though? I will say thank you for helping me figure that out, y'all. I appreciate the help. I really, really, really do. I didn't expect that one to be the thing that I needed help with, honestly.
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found
Star
murdered
Kid
in the
Pep
captain's quarters.
said, "Ads coming up. Can you hold off on the story?"
That's fair. I definitely can. We will absolutely do. I guess in that case, I am gonna have a drink.
Star Kid Pep said, "Appreciate it."
Yeah, no worries. This is kind of the very
said, "Ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages."
little bit of end game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the BRB screen and I'm gonna grab a quick little
Star
snack.
Kid Pep said, "Yeah, drink, get as drunk as you need to after that puzzle."
Abso-fucking-lutely. You guys grab a snack too. I will be back in a moment and we will ride this insane roller coaster to the end together like badasses.
Minivolve said, "Ad break is now over."
Righty. I assume the ads are over at this point. Yep, they are. Okay, amazing. So I have returned with snack. I need more drink. Welcome back from the ads, by the way.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said okay, I did a little more reading and found this. As for why your split didn't work, the rules reflect the rules Zero gave you about the numbered doors. One of them was this: only 3 to 5 people can pass through a numbered door. Star Kid Pep. Said they are indeed over.
Okay. I just figured there'd be an exception, because it's like, well, we couldn't make 3 and 1. So it's like,
Star Kid Pep.
Okay, sure.
Said for now, no doubt they'll be back lol.
Indeed. That's a little bit obscure game,
Kid
but
Pep.
okay. Thank you for...
So you couldn't have 2. Makes sense, I guess.
I guess. I still feel like, I don't know, but thank you for that. I appreciate the info. Brief recap: after finishing the puzzles from hell, we found a picture of the 4 dudes, and Junpei has just concluded that Cap over here was one of the same dudes in the
Star
picture.
Kid Pep. Said I still think we solved it twice before that finish.
Honestly, it was a little bit BS. But you know what? We're here. We're now. It's fine. Story time.
He had the Zero bracelet on his left arm.
I'm gonna also eat snack as this reads out. I don't have anything that great though. It's literally
And
just
a
bread and butter.
second man
I
with the
couldn't think of
glasses and
anything.
a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man, the one with bracelet number 9.
Yeah,
He died after he went into door 5.
that he did.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
The striped suit guy.
Oh man, that's Ace.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
What do you mean?
Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How?
It's the Cradle Pharmaceuticals gang, you know? The gang that kidnapped all the kids.
How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture?
There'll
I'm
be
afraid
one
I
more.
can't see it.
Fair.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold.
That's the guy.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
I mean, it's a safe bet that he's the guy behind door 3.
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh.
Sure enough.
Praying for the
There it is.
success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Ah, so these fuckers were happily planning this shit.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers
Yo,
of the
if y'all
Nonary
got
gang
snacks,
9
sound
years
off
ago.
in chat what snacks you got. I literally just got bread and butter. The bar is very low.
That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But
I should have got cheese, though.
I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's
Star
almost
Kid
as
Pep.
if that's just how
Said I
things
had
were
that
always
too early
supposed to
for our cuz we had nothing to put on sandwiches.
Fair enough.
be. Why?
Bread and butter
Why
gang,
am I
let's
not
go.
surprised? Ace
Stark
was the
and
one in
Pep.
charge of the Nonary
Said I
project.
finished my almonds too, so I got nothing left.
Fair enough.
Then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was...
Ace is...
Oh.
Hongo?
Ace is Hongo. I skipped text by accident, my bad.
I had my suspicions from the beginning.
Getting a little trigger happy.
Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
She wouldn't have seen him.
9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
Right, so she wouldn't have seen him because he was in...
But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
He was kind of under duress, really.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro.
He's gonna have a
Hongo
revelation.
Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
He's gonna remember shit.
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering.
You got this,
close.
buddy. You got this. I believe in you.
Hongo Kubota, Nijisaki Musashiro.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Yeah. I mean, this whole thing's been nuts, bud.
What's nuts?
Everything.
I remember.
Remember what?
Remember when I said I didn't have the energy to do another 7-hour stream? This is probably gonna be that.
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Let's go.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
I still think Seven should be, the voice of Seven should be like the narrator for like detective novels, because I feel like he'd be good at it.
From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
So he's probably the guy that came up with, like, made the bracelets and stuff.
How do you know all
Or at
this?
the very least designed them.
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
Fair question.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Spill the tea, my guy.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Spill all of the tea.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code.
In other words,
doing what's
badass.
right is more important than doing what you're told.
Like a badass.
That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children.
Yep, 16 boys and girls disappeared, though we know it was 18 now thanks to Snake.
It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet-talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle.
Way to go, bro.
My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
This is freaking wild, dude.
Drop the gun.
I don't even know what to say after putting all that effort into all of those puzzles. God damn. Excuse me.
I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
It's not ideal.
There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
They hit him with some powerful shit. Probably Soperil.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
We've seen this before.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Excuse me. Figures it won't open, right?
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it.
There we go. Needed a
Start
gave
drink.
up
Pep.
and made my way back to
Set
the
a door
bed
set into the
and
wall.
sat down.
Lil, where else would you put a door? In the
That's-
middle of the room?
I mean, you could. It wouldn't really serve much purpose, but it is possible.
Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
Here we go. We've seen most of this particular scene before.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
I kind of like the way Seven tells stories. I really do.
No, that's not
I'm
it.
engaged. I realize there's probably more in novel mode right now, but, you know.
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate.
Alrighty.
I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
My bad.
Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
I wonder who his inside man was.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Because I feel like this project would have had to been very tight-lipped, but in order to set stuff up, they would have had to have, like, other people in on it somehow.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get
So it's
to
like,
those
was it
kids.
one of the four, or was it someone else that just happened to be like an underling sworn to secrecy or something?
I checked out the metal grate.
That's what I'm curious about.
Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Yank! Double yank! Constipation.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Sorry. Holy crap.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
All right.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but
I'm not gonna
I'd
lie.
take what I could get.
I am like very into this right now, and I'm having a really good time just chilling. I got like the biggest fucking grin on my face right now.
And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Appreciate that you're still chilling, Ultra.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess.
Oh. Might be. You know what? We're going auto for this.
A bunch of them were straight up screaming.
I
in terror,
don't want to skip text.
and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it.
Let's go, Seven.
What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could.
You got shit to do, buddy.
I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found
Yeah,
a
no, at
middle
that point,
door on
stealth
the
out
left
the
side of
window,
duct.
probably.
The kids were screaming on the other side.
I mean, even if a guard
found
did
it.
come in
I
to
yanked the
find
handle
him,
and threw the door open.
going through the
I
vent,
almost
like,
ripped the
unless
metal
that
off
guard
its
could fit
hinges.
through the vent himself. But, like, maybe, because Seven's not really small.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
Also, kind of messed up that the vent connects right to the,
The ceiling was an upside-down funnel.
You see those things on the wall down
like a
down at the bottom here?
I looked down.
Clearly the incinerator room.
There they were. The kids I'd been
It's
searching
fucked up that
for.
the vent from the cell connected to
They
the
all gawked up at
incinerator.
me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both.
Can't quite make out who
Stark
all
and
these
Pep.
kids
I
are
can
yet.
wait
Said
for
heating
them to
for the
do a moment
cells.
like this when they're already scared shitless.
Yeah.
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids.
I can't quite
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy.
tell who's
I'm
in
one of
there
the good
right
guys.
now.
All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others. in a
Oh, that's
private school
totally
uniform.
Santa. Or I guess Aoi.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some. the
I've
second
heard
I
the
got
game
words
say
out.
Aoi and Aoi at one point, so I'm like, I don't know which one
How
is
are you
correct.
gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Yeah, it's kind of a problem, you know?
Didn't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Yikes.
They only had 15 minutes. looked
I
back
mean,
down
to
at
be
the
fair,
kids.
in our last run with the incinerator, we only had 9.
It's like a good 20
so,
or 30 feet to the floor.
just throwing that out there.
No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
Also, really fucked up that the whole exit to this place is basically in the incinerator, and like, goddamn, they ramped up the danger factor.
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
They didn't take his rope?
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips,
Ah.
tied them together to make a rope.
Fair enough.
Sloppy, but it got the job done.
I mean, if it works.
All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh.
Let's go.
Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform
They must
answered.
have got through.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door
are the
He
ones
was
who
in the middle
scan
of
their
explaining
thing. Yeah, they can't really take the time to do that.
Incineration will begin in...
The ass is gonna burn if they take time.
The wall shook a bit,
Minivolve.
and the voice bouncing
Said
around.
heads up y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right!
Ugh, excuse me.
Grabbed onto the rope.
I'm gonna preemptively have
First
my
one
mouse on the
pulled
menu
up was the
button
girl
so
with
I can
ponytail.
stop the game when the ads
Next was the
start.
girl with the red necktie. Boy
Here
in a
we
jacket
go.
came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. The other
Gotcha.
kid, he climbed up the rope himself.
Strong kids.
He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked.
I mean, it's
Move
better than
fast,
taking the time to
but
tie
it
it
was
around
almost too
yourself. I wouldn't be able to do that, though. I've never
We
been
heard
able
some
to
knocking.
do rope climb.
Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it.
All right.
On
There's
the
two
other
of them.
side, an angry face was staring in.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God.
What's going on here? Why is
You
the room
fucked up.
empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Bruh.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury.
Nope. Haul
I
ass, bud. You
recognized
gotta
his
get out of
face.
there.
I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gentaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an
All
animal.
right.
He lunged for the rope.
Hurry! I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15.
I gotta be honest, I'm not
10.
always big on
The
giant
second I could reach
flashbacks
the
like
kid, I
this, but
grabbed
this
him.
is fucking dope.
Minivolve. Said ads
I
are now
hauled him up
running.
and tossed him into the
We'll be
dock
right
behind
back
me.
after these messages.
And that's where we'll chill for the moment. I'm gonna be honest. Flashbacks, this particular flashback, honestly pretty cool. Sometimes I don't usually mind flashbacks a whole ton if I'm being completely honest. But like, there's a lot of times where they're like, do we really need to do that? Especially in this game, honestly. There's been a lot that I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But we're gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna grab a quick drink just to wait for the ads to be done and stuff like that. You know, Twitch is a pain in the ass like that. Excuse me. I wish there was a better way for me to be able to keep track of them aside from having like a message readout to everyone all of the time. Cause like, I don't love it. Like, it's helpful to have TTS tell me and stuff, but like, I don't love it, if I'm honest. I don't know why, because I have to set it up through StreamerBot. I don't know why it won't let me put in sound effects, because honestly, if I did, I would just have sound effects, like a little warning sound effect, and then instead of messages, it would just be a sound effect. Like a short little ping, you know, instead of like a
Said
whole
ad
thing.
break is now over.
Yeah, see, like if I can figure that out, I'm gonna do that instead of having the messages, because then at least, I don't know, it'll just feel less intrusive. But anyways, welcome back from the ads. We waited for you, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. Oh, it actually swaps back to stop over here. Okay. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. Beautiful.
Hongo had
That
lost it.
delivery.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster.
I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
Fusca Bat Live.
Hey!
Said we still at it?
Heck yeah! We are approaching the end.
Experiment.
I said we were getting to the end no matter how long it took, and I meant it.
Incineration will begin.
Another accidental 7-hour marathon.
1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Nice.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
Yeah. Go through the vents.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
Yeah.
This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it.
They just completely
Duct emptied us out
bypassed the
into a
door.
narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door.
Alright.
Fuska Bad
The one on
Live.
the right.
Said I
It's
did some
familiar.
singing while playing RuneScape. Time to hear how
Black and
cringe
yellow
it was.
stripes. A device next to it on the wall.
It's all good.
Plate on it read, incinerator.
As long as you had fun, right? Who cares?
Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me.
Every time I sing on here, I don't tend to put a whole
were
ton of effort
inside
into
an
it.
incinerator?
Because if I do, it gets loud and I don't want
Hongo might
to
still be
intentionally
there.
piss off my
Looks
neighbors.
like it's been shut off, though.
Sometimes I get loud anyway, but like, I
what?
try not to.
If he's
you
still
know?
in there.
Yeah, that's not good.
That is a problem, yeah.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a
Nice
large
big old
spiral
staircase.
Run! Didn't need to tell them twice.
I assume from the angle that they've
Up and up. Feet
presented
down,
that this staircase is
our arms
fairly
pumping
tall.
Fast. We went round, round, and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane.
That's not great.
Akane. That's strange.
That's not great.
I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
He's so like I realize he's obviously an adult compared to these kids, but he's so ginormous.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids.
No,
did we do
y'all
that?
keep going.
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
I doubt she
No,
would have done
that's
that without
impossible.
saying anything, though.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
Yeah.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
Hopefully there's no one up
The girl
top.
nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue.
That sounded like
He
Snake.
nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me.
An attempted child voice.
We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling.
It sounded like Snake. Was it supposed to be
Connie
Santa?
was nowhere to be found.
It sounded very snaky.
Fuska Bad Live.
God damn it,
Said,
where
oh
the
god,
hell
I'm
did
not
she
doing that
go?"
again.
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
Said, wait, is he Santa?
And then suddenly,
Fuska Bad Live. Said at least, not that song. Star Kid
That's
Pep.
fair.
Said it was Santa who lost his sister.
Yes.
Boy
I'm
in
just
the
saying it
uniform
sounded
opened
like
the door
Snake in
and
that
leapt into the
exact
hallway
moment.
by the incinerator.
Although Snake was there too. I
We
believe.
rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Ultra Dolphin 64.
This is fucked up.
Said, oh shit, what now?
No, I don't want to.
Look at this dude's grin. No.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor. and was struggling to get
That's
away.
bad vibes, bro.
Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ultra Dolphin
too late,
64.
idiot.
Said, what in the
Hongo
Sam hell?
lifted Akane
Fuck,
bodily
you.
into the air and threw her.
Oh, it gets worse.
Incinerator.
If you could believe that, it gets so much worse.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Here we go.
And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Oh, Snake did come with them.
Fuck! no use! The goddamn
Got
thing
it.
won't move an
Okay.
inch!
So I was right then.
He started slamming his fists against the door.
I wish we knew their
Close to
actual
shattering his
names at this
knuckle,
point.
how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
Yeah, she's stuck in a potentially a room that's going to literally burn up in a few minutes.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning.
This is a
Emergency
problem.
incineration command has been
This is a real big problem.
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Bruh. I'm sorry, it's really hard to like talk over this because I don't want to.
Incineration will be.
But I'm also like so goddamn enthralled.
17 minutes.
Here we go, dudes.
Please help me!
I want to give her a hug.
Really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
I want to give her a hug,
It's gonna
dude.
be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
Hugs.
It was torture.
Hashtag
listening
hugs
to
for
her sobbing
Kane.
on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying
That's-
himself.
Hashtag
Killing
hugs for
Stan,
Akane.
fists
That's it.
clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Oh,
what
Back to the
happened
future, I
then?
guess.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. I
No,
want to remember that.
Then
that confirms
Yeah.
what Snake said about her dying.
Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
hey,
Seven, mate,
are you
you're
sure?
a badass.
look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really?
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
They were just trapped
We
on the
heard
other
something.
side.
Burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty.
Jesus.
Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
That's awful. That must have been so horrible for him. Yeah. Big dramatic
can I ask
anime
you
scream
one
is
more thing?
correct. That is the
What's
correct
that?
response.
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
It's awful that
What does it matter to you?
had to be a response.
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Here we go again.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do.
Fair.
I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero?
He's got to cover all his bases.
Idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well,
Thanks for
I
saving
guess I
my
believe
brother,
you.
Seven.
All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning.
Did
9
Did
years
Snake
ago,
eventually
he
piece
was
it
in the middle of
together?
puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Fair. But did
I'm ashamed to
Snake
say that
eventually
even
pull
my
it together?
Exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure
Fair
it out?
enough.
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
Interesting.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library.
Oh.
When she told me that, I had a feeling.
So they were having a
Santa
conversation
is
while
Aoi?
he was... Okay.
Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know.
Correct.
I mean, like a lot. But
Correct.
there is one thing I think we can say we know.
Well, how about we wrap this mystery up in a
What's
nice
that?
tight bow?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Yeah, huh? That tracks.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Bro.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Yeah, he didn't know he didn't realize he was a detective until like a minute ago.
Well, if he is, the three
Or like
murders make
10
sense
minutes
then,
ago,
don't
I
they?
guess?
Yeah, that's right.
Is my guess... I don't know.
Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
Because
If
you have an
Junpei is
asshole
correct,
among you.
And the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's. That means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Yeah, Ace is killing off his own guys.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other
Yep.
words, Ace.
What? What
Yep,
the hell's
gotta
going on
move.
here?
It must be 6 a.m.
Haul
Our
some
time
ass.
is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
Y'all spent so much time looking through books and talking.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit.
There you go, bud.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, wow, we really have to... Okay. New material has been added to the file screen. I assume that was what we just talked about. And then we've got this guy, the key card, with the 0 symbol on it. Might as well read the description. A key card with a 0 in the middle of it. 0. 0. God damn it, Zero's just screwing with us, isn't he? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Scan that key card, man. Alright, let's just swipe this card. No time to lose, buds. Jinpei, look, it's unlocked.
Star Kid Pep.
Yeah.
Said there's 0 information about that.
Haha. Now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Jinpei. We don't have time. Let's go. Snake, I understand and respect your urgency. Let us do the thing. All right, let's go. We found the exit. We figured it out.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Let's go.
Anthropomorphic soul patch. Said then there was another hour of dialogue before you get anywhere.
You're not wrong, is the thing. You're kind of spot on there, bud.
Hey, Junpei.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
All right.
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
Sure, it's labeled as such.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Let's go. I assume we'll find Santa and everyone else in there.
Let's go.
What the hell is going on?
June's not looking great.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nope. I don't believe you.
Shouldn't worry about me.
Bullshit.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it.
Okay, he's alive at least.
And they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
This motherfucker. Of course he ended up with it at the end. He's got Lotus again? Dude!
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Just that reveal.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect.
Again, I imagine it would be rather difficult to I imagine it would be quite... It wouldn't be great, I imagine, is what I'm trying to say.
And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's...
Nope.
First is 1. Give me your hand.
Then 8.
And with this... 9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
Right.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must...
Wait, what?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I keep...
Ace doesn't know who
I
Zero
assume it was
is.
like I must get going.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending.
Are you sure about that?
I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening?
Ooh, we have a thing.
One more time.
Oh, don't handle her like that. What the fuck?
Now open!
It ain't gonna work, dude.
No! What is this? Why? That digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
Nope. Apparently not.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Something's off, though.
No!
Yeah, tackle him.
No! Oh.
Take the gun.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Nice.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
True.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
Fair.
Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Take the gun, though.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Let's go.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Yeah, he killed all his friends
Wait.
because he's an asshole.
Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous.
True.
Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted.
Also true.
You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki.
Minivolve. Said heads up, y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Bro. A lot of this is recap, so I'm gonna steam ahead, I guess.
3.
For now.
Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past.
Dude.
He knew what had happened 9 years before.
It's so hard to come up with a thing to say, because, like, holy crap. Holy crap.
You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing. You used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota, but he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you
Yep,
didn't
right in
realize
front of door
he
3.
was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
Snake do have good drip, though. Like, let's be honest.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki?
Sure was, buddy.
Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid.
Of course.
But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me.
As anyone should.
But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because
Minival.
he can't see?
Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep going, but we'll recap everybody when they get back.
Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me.
We kind of figured all of this out anyway, but I'm gonna go through it slightly slowly.
Whatever the reason,
For the next,
anyone
I guess,
who knows my
minute and a
past
bit.
is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then
Junpei's
grabbed
just showing his
Nijisaki's
work at
arm
this
and forced
point,
it
like-
over the scanner panel.
It's more math.
Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in.
Ah, we get to see this image with Kubota and or not Kubota, Nijisaki with instead of Snake here.
9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed.
Yep.
And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Poor Nijisaki? I mean, okay. I don't know that anyone would have necessarily deserved death for this. However,
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
welcome back. Enjoy the sight of blood. Junpei's just showing his work, basically, just telling Ace everything we figured out about just continuing to go over his murders, and he just went over Nijisaki, or what Ace originally thought was Snake. So that's where we're at right now.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
Yeah, fair.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Understandable.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
I think that's kind of what makes it worse. Ace knows what he did was shitty. He's aware of how much of a shitty person he is, but he just doesn't care.
Last but not least, let's
He's
talk
in it
about
for his own.
Musashido's
He's in
death.
this whole thing for his own gains.
When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a
Anthropomorphic
look
soul
at it?
patch. Said you don't get to be a CEO by being a decent person.
Fair, but like, goddamn.
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the
So
door
Ace
to
killed a
unlock
guy
it.
with us literally in like the next room over, basically.
With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters.
Well, next room and like a hallway over, basically. But like, fuck, we wouldn't have noticed shit.
Musashido was there.
And even if we did, we wouldn't have really been able to stop him.
Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it.
Zero wanted that to happen, though.
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Oh, that sound.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There
Not
was
even a
something I
trace of
wanted
blood
to
on him
speak
at
with
all,
you about,
either.
Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you.
Uh-huh.
You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace. Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Huh. Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Ah.
I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
Interesting.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters.
I see.
Perhaps he will confess with you.
So Zero wanted Ace to confess.
The decision is
Got
yours.
it.
Do
I
as you
understand.
please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted.
I see.
If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation.
Interesting that it was planned out like that exactly.
I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him.
And of course Ace was too much of a piece of shit to confess.
But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
The entire time.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
Zero got you pegged, bud.
The Reds in the large
That's
hospital
the
room
deal.
were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's
Zero
quarters.
set you
Musashido
up
was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight
in
back.
a way that you could have chosen not to do the things that you did. But they knew you'd fuck up. Snake didn't have to choose, or not Snake, Ace didn't have to choose to do any of this. He could have chosen to just not kill anybody.
Nijisaki as well.
That's the thing.
In
Is like,
retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
you could have made a choice, my guy. A better one. Several
Yes.
better ones.
Yes,
Not that that would have
This was a
absolved you
trap.
of your bullshit, but, you know, you could have still done better.
it was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
No, you did everything you wanted to do. Zero just knew you would do it.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you.
The big reveals that were already revealed.
But hey,
Here we go.
I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there.
Yeah, huh?
But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Your bracelet is, though. Is,
What?
you know, that's the one thing we do know.
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant.
So you weren't kidnapped. You were in on this.
I didn't come up with all this.
But you were in on it.
All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero,
The question is
who
why?
is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Okay.
There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
I'm sorry?
To save Akane.
Who died 9 years ago, but was also somehow here?
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What?
Yo, Seven, are you good?
What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
Shit's getting weird, y'all.
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
Let's fucking go, dude.
And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic, They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q.
Yeah.
And the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Weird. I feel like with the careful planning that went into the Nonary game before, that wouldn't have been a thing that was intentional. Like, I feel like that wouldn't be a thing that would, like, I don't know, it just feels weird for that to be a mistake, right? Considering the careful planning that went into the whole thing.
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Yeah.
Where what is going?
Star Kid Pep.
I know where this is going.
Said switch one sender for a receiver as some sort of control for the experiment?
Maybe.
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia?
Yeah, because we didn't discover that in this timeline.
How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. We need to zoom in here so I can read. He knew because I knew. This is a forced novel mode section. We cannot switch back right now. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside down Y. Couldn't it just be a regular Y? Okay, that works. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Okay. Yeah. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Yeah, so one path is meant to be completely separate from the other path. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river. Crossing timelines like we've been doing the whole time. Even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I? The 9th letter in the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. 9 years ago. Or in 9 years. 9 years ago? Where did I get that from? In 9 years, I will be 0. Oh? Where did she go? Oh, we can't switch back. We're stuck in adventure mode now. Okay. June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Did you get the gun back? Wait, did you, No, dude. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Of course. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Santa, you are scaring me right now. Hold on. Sure is about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He didn't need to verify to get through that door, but... Or he doesn't need to verify.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's such a good line! That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. You didn't try to... Okay. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be all right. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens. Why do they try to open the door, like, manually? They know it's gonna be locked.
Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
I don't understand why they continuously try.
You mean we're trapped?
Yeah, it's not great.
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Save his sister, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. I'm sorry you can see my mouse moving around a lot. I'm still zoomed in because I know we're going to be back in novel mode and I just feel like it's just easier on me. There's the red. Yeah. All right, we can do this. I just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Okay. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out of that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
All right. At least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. Oh, no way I'm reading all that. Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. That still leaves...
And there's no other way?
That'd be Snake, Clover, Junpei, and that that would leave out Lotus though. Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out though. Man, this is just too cruel. Yeah, she didn't deserve this.
It's okay.
Her attitude kind of sucks sometimes, but she don't deserve it.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that, looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without, if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
Aww. 7, do you have a crush? That's so cute. For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence. He sure does, though. He's just not typical guy, not stereotypical, anyway. Not great with the emotions. I mean, a lot of guys really aren't. Let's be real. Society sucks like that, and they're not taught to deal with it. And that's awful.
Star Kid Pep. Said not so much a crush, more a burning desire lol.
I mean, you know.
Bad?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be bad. She would be not living.
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Wow.
Star Kid Pep. Said he thinks she's hot, she soon will be.
You're not incorrect. And I hate that.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
Good on you, 7. Like I said, Heart of Gold. I like him. He's probably one of my favorite characters.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Yay! Everybody's chill.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Minival.
Everybody's like,
Heads up,
hell
y'all.
no.
An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Bruh.
You're all idiots.
Yeah, but we're your idiots. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
He suspects something's off.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace?
Yeah. Excuse me. Coming up with 9 didn't actually work for him.
I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Yeah. He tried earlier and it didn't work out. So Snake's thinking if it didn't work for him, why would it work for
Ultra
us?
Dolphin 64 said, so is this the last ending we're on?
This is the true ending.
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
We trying. We're still you know what? I'm gonna zoom out. I know, I didn't realize it was gonna take this long. 2 + 4 + 5 plus
Minivolve
7
said
equals
ads are
18.
now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
All right. 1 + 8 = 9.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
But it ain't now.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
To ensure that Hongo couldn't escape. Or I guess none of them could. Because even if they knew all the answers up until now, this last one would prevent them from going through.
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too tough. There's no way in hell we could get to that whole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the
Minivolve
end.
said ad break is now over.
9 didn't work, everybody. Also, welcome back from the ads. The number 9 did not work. As we saw with Ace. So we're like, Junpei's like, are we fucking dead now? Oh. Also, the narrator is 0, so that's a thing. Time to zoom in again. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes.
Star Kid Pep said, I have an idea. I can't remember the actual solution here, but I have thoughts.
Oh? I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums. I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Giggity. Though, through the morphic field set,
Star Kid Pep
we were resonant.
said, I can't stop thinking of that last puzzle with the numbers where you had to get 8 and 9. The total of the numbers of everyone left is 26, which has digital root of 8.
This is true. Okay, through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, And at the same time, I was an observer. I mean, she was in the back seat, basically. It started with a thunderous noise, like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. There we go. That was when my resonance with Junpei had begun. Or my resonance with him had begun. Began. With him began. Words. Okay. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other, hence the ability to swap between adventure and novel, one or the other. Boom. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children.
Star Kid Pep said, "Wow, what a novel idea."
Haha. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. "I want to go home," she cried. "I want to go home." Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we could call him Snake. So his name is Light, okay.
Hello, everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her
name is
9th birthday.
actually Clover. Like, her name is actually legitimately Clover. She used her real name. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Oh.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult.
Yeah, it would be.
But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 four-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
That's cute as hell.
Every one of you has a brother or a
Not
sister
you,
in
Jesse.
Building Q with clover.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Ultra Dolphin 64.
Holy crap.
Said LMAOOO. Star Kid Pep. Said hi delivery boy.
Holy shit, I'm sorry. Whew. Okay.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
Yee.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words.
Snake's the one that came up with the leaf words? I love it.
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
Do you understand? Okay. When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. I mean, of course there were 2, but you know. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them. And we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. I mean, I'm glad the kids could cooperate better the first time compared to all the friggin' adults. God damn. Before long, we all found ourselves in the room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do?
I want to see if I can guess who some of these kids are. I see Akane here in pink. She over here's got similar hair color to Lotus, so I assume that's Lotus's kid. Also, like the ponytail like Lotus has got. This is Santa. Not sure who these two are, and I assume this is Snake. Also not sure who these other two are. Maybe Lotus's other kid? I don't know. Maybe her other kid was in the other building.
There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
so this leads me to be convinced that Ace originally wanted to sacrifice at least some of the kids. Because if only one team could get through the door, the other would be stuck, you know?
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
This is, I imagine, when Seven woke up in his cell.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
Not particularly, no. My brother, Aoi, swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator. And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Yeah, it sure does.
No! Help me!
Help us, more like, hello. Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened, and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him Seven.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. The four of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vents away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall, opposite the door, was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral staircase. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up
Minival.
ahead.
Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled
Yo!
AD 20 and got a 20.
Dude, you got 2 today.
Minival. Said critical hit.
You got 2 today, dude. That's amazing.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said second time this stream, damn.
No kidding. That's amazing. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest.
Star Kid Pep. Said to be fair, this stream has been like 16 hours long lol.
It has not. It's been almost 8, to be fair. Or it's been like 7-ish. I can't check at the moment. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I don't want to lose them. Didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder
Ultra Dolphin
from time
64
to time to see if
said
they had
7
caught
hours
up.
52 minutes.
That's about
Star
right.
Kid Pep. Said 8-ish.
Yeah, okay. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it?
She lost something?
Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Oh, dude. She had a Prezi for him? I knew
Ultra
I
Dolphin
had it
64
with me when we
said
passed...
it'll be 9 by the end lol.
When we passed through the vent. Yeah, probably. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? You guys are champions for sticking with me this long,
Star Kid
honestly.
Pep. Said perfect.
I know, right? God damn. I didn't even plan that. I had to go back. I had to. For a present, though, could you not get him another one later? But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quickly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor. But as I ran back toward the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
Jeez, I need
Star
some
Kid Pep.
liquids.
Said so it can be opened from the inside?
Yeah, that's how they... I mean, because they're going to be trapped in it, right? So it would have to be able to open from the inside. Because that's the whole thing. The final puzzle is to escape the incinerator. Basically. His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if something had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backward. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then, I spun around and broke into a run. At least she tried. At least she tried. I mean, it sucks that I wish she didn't go back for the thing, but we're here now, so... I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There we go, with the creepy ass grin again. Jesus. But he's got a chin though, don't he? Poor Akane is just... I mean, she's a kid. I can't really expect her to be like, yep, you know, priorities, you know. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit!
I mean, he's
Do
not a
as I
small
tell
guy
you.
either. Like he'd be a tough customer for sure. He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly...
Akane!
The door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then...
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the
Star
floor.
Kid Pep said little did she know at this point, but when the flames hit, she'd be shouting her brother's name.
Yikes, dude. Yikes, dude. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hang on. I'm gonna open my water bottle so I have it here constantly. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him, I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. Two asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets
Minivolve said heads up,
carelessly
y'all.
onto
An
the
ad
floor.
break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Yeah. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, The 2 doors slid shut as well. Finally, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed loudly around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in...
Minivolved. Said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Okay. Gonna take a moment to have a drink. We're gonna take stock of the situation and chill for a little bit, just to give everybody a chance to get back from the ads. Honestly, I wish I didn't have to, but, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and actually zoom in at the moment as well. Yeah, so... Akane's been the narrator the entire time. She can essentially peer into different timelines. So she's, as a 9-year-old, seen all the deaths that have happened during our adventures, and she's been helping us with the puzzles the entire time. She's a transmitter, I'm guessing, is the thing. I'm gonna look at some noties real quick, actually, as well. Is this anything I need to look at this exact moment in time? Okay, my D&D crew is chilling out, doing a thing. I need to organize my Discord servers, because, like, I joined a few recently.
Minivolved. Said ad break is now over.
It's a whole thing. Back to the story, however. Discord servers are not particularly important at the moment. Although you can join mine if you so choose. ! Discord. There you go. Anywho. Incineration will begin in...
18 minutes.
There it is.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man. I knew what it was gonna say, but... that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
Yeah, I imagine it's not fun.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
Oh, Lotus is, like, very out of the loop right now. She's just like, what is even happening? I don't even know.
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Yeah, because she's the only one that's out of the loop right now. There's not really any time to catch her up, though.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise, I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration.
Nah, Lotus Hun, I get you. I get it. I get it, because that would piss me off. I would want to know, too.
17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well...
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
Fair.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing!
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Understandably so. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving.
Arkan 3 Falc 0N92857. Said greetings for, I am the Falcon.
Hey! Welcome in. How's it going? We are, endgame. 999 endgame. We've been here for quite a while. How you doing tonight, though? Alrighty. What else can I say about it?
What the hell is that?
It looks to be some weird computer.
Arkan 3 Falc 0N92857. Said going well, how about you?
Not bad. It's a little toasty where I'm at right now, but yeah, we're doing pretty good actually. Okay.
Have a drink.
Oh, that's a good call. I'm almost out again. I've gone through two of my water bottles already.
What is that?
All right, I've got about one more sip basically. Let's zoom in here real quick. All right. What else could I say?
Said it'll get a little more toasty in about 17 minutes.
You're not wrong. You are not incorrect, mate. The floor opened, and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. It's got like a weird D-pad on it. It's very like futuristic, but not. Like it's weird. Like what even is that? Look like computer.
Anthropomorphic soul patch.
At
Said
least
I wonder if it can run Skyrim.
I will figure something out sooner or later. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Yeah, like what even is that for? I don't even know, dude. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own terrified face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. That's such a, oh, she's so sad. I can't blame her. She's terrified. Absolutely fucking terrified. Junpei's there now, too. All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. Understandable. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei. Just calm down, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up. Oh.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Cool. Great. Imminent death. Love that for us. All right. Back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it? Huh.
Hey, move!
Yeah. Hey, we're all we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around. There is
Okay, it's turned
literally
on.
no
There's
time for
nothing on the
that.
screen, though.
She's the computer expert. Let her figure it out.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Start hitting buttons. Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, dude, we had... Oh, okay. Huh. Well, at least it's on now. Ultra, you are absolutely on point with the sounds today. I appreciate it. What's on the screen, though? I'm gonna be honest, and part of it is because I already know the solution to this, but I can already see the solution to the puzzle on this whole thing. Like, look at this whole thing. Look at it all. I can see
Ultra
the solution
Dolphin
to it.
64 said, "Welcome to Quack OS."
Yes. What's on the screen, though?
What's up?
It's a puzzle.
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Yep, yet another one. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Maybe. All right, puzzle. How do you work? Ah, man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Again, sorry my mouse is flying around the screen right now. I'm zoomed in again, because I know we're going to be swapping back and forth for a bit. Shit. 13 minutes. Yep. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. Oh. Yep, knew we were gonna switch. My heart was pounding, like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. Also, you note how novel mode is now called Akane Vision. Boom. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. In the DS version, this was a Sudoku. I will talk about the rest of that later. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen.
Said I played the Sudoku version.
Completely lost. I believe that. I never got that far myself. But I will address that momentarily. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey,
oh.
What are you doing?
It's Hongo. It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. Ugh. Get your nose away from the glass, my guy. It was Hongo.
Ultra
How
Dolphin
long
64
had he been watching me?
Said, "Can I say that every time someone has said Junpei in this game, my mind goes to Gunpei Yokoi lol."
Yeah, I feel that.
Ah, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you.
Mate, you are very close. It doesn't help that I'm zoomed in right now, so I literally just have a bloodshot eye taking up most of my screen right now. So that's great.
Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she put that together, mate. This dude's really good at evil laughs, though. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip, and this eye is distracting me right now. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
I mean, yeah, she's correct. He is awful.
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
You're not a gentleman, dude.
I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
Bullshit, you kidnapped these kids.
You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
Mate.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
No, you're not. You're not, though. You're not.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red
His
will
eye
in
is
turn
so
activate.
distracting
If
right
this
now.
experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification
Ultra
function
Dolphin
of the
64
red?
said not fair, guilty.
Right? Like, he's such an asshole. Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3.
1 and 3.
Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet
Ultra
showed a
Dolphin
5.
64 said the I though LMAOO.
Yeah, it's so distracting me. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I assume he's locked the red, though. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against... excuse me, and put my hand against the scanner panel. Yeah, he's locked it somehow. I assume the puzzle appearing locked
You
it.
really aren't one for listening, are you?
She doesn't want to listen to you. You're an asshole. I heard Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate.
Yeah, so it's locked.
In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
For his own shit.
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Mate.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
How, like, you're giving that specific instruction to kids, but, like, how do you access that? Like, how is a kid supposed to understand how to do that?
I can't!
Ultra Dolphin 64 said I already told you. Your eye is freaky as fuck. Now get out of town. Scram.
Right?
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
How did this fucker not end up in jail, though? How many takes did that laugh take? Because I feel like I would have burst out into coughing fits halfway through, like every time. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it. He's just walking away maniacally laughing.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Great. I was crying. Great gulping sobs, broke by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at it. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Honestly, Akane, I get you're under pressure and you're terrified and you're presumably 9.
Ultra Dolphin 64.
It ain't that hard.
Said this guy's fantasy is reenacting Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, but with more steps.
God damn. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scratched my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. There's the image. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces.
Star Kid Pep. Said palms were sweaty, mom spaghetti. Ultra Dolphin 64. Said I keep joking, but all I could seriously say is how fucked up this all is.
Oh, it absolutely is. There is no question that this is fucked up. There is nothing okay about this situation. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Junpei had given me. Oh, it wasn't a present for him, it was a present from him. Got it. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me!
The way she says, like, the help. It's just like the way she says it. Help me. I don't know why. It just... I don't know why that sounds so weird to me.
Help me!
Y'all are hearing it too, right?
Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Fusca Bad Live.
Oh, that one got through.
Said hell palmy.
Yeah, right?
Akane?
Akane?
Seven's like, excuse?
Who the hell is Akane?
Lotus is still out the loop.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Star Kid Pep. Said the extra syllable.
Yeah, it's like, why? Seven and Lotus didn't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
See, now she's trying to get the connection to go the other way. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. So now he's initiating the connection with her this time instead of the other way around. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Oh.
Jumpy!
Okay. All right. That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Akane, are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. We're in the same predicament, kind of. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonori game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No.
Minivolve.
She's trying to
Heads
save
up, y'all.
herself right
An ad
now.
break is starting in roughly 2 minutes.
Well, boy, this is awkward timing for that, huh? What time does that leave us at right now? 8 hours and 31 minutes. Wow, this really might be 9. This really might be 9. Okay. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Damn straight. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in
God damn.
6 minutes.
Yeah, of course. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Aww. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Okay. I mean, they're connected at this point, so sure. All right.
Minivolve.
Time to get to
Said
work,
ads are now
Junpei.
running. We'll be right back after these messages.
Okay. Temporary break. I'm gonna go actually get some more water. I will be back in a moment, and we are gonna get this done finally. So give me one little bit.
Star Kid Pep. Said it won't just be your heart that's on fire if you don't get a solution soon.
Okay, I have returned. We've got stuff. It won't just
Star
be your
Kid
heart.
Pep. Said and we're back.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to tell me.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
Okay, cool. Okay. It won't just be your heart that's on fire if you don't get a solution soon. That's fair. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I just got a drink. You missed nothing. Okay. And here we go. All right. Time to get to
Gamma
work,
DX
Junpei.
27.
Yo.
Said damn, this game belong yo.
It really is. And this is, to be fair, I've done 2
Star Kid
endings
Pep.
today.
Said the game just keeps setting these jokes up, not my fault.
It do. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake than your pride. I'll apologize later, all right? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before.
Yeah, we got this.
I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
We got this. Oh, now I can zoom out again. Nice. But yeah, welcome in, Gamma. Welcome to the final puzzle of the game. Now I can finally talk about this. In the DS version, Novel mode was the bottom screen, adventure mode was the top screen. They were one and the same, and they worked together. Up until the lead up that Akane was the narrator the whole time and stuff like that. All the puzzles were done on the touch screen, indicating that Akane was helping you solve them the entire time. So you weren't really playing as Junpei the entire time, you were playing as Akane. That's communicated less effectively in this version, unfortunately. And this puzzle was originally a Sudoku. You would have to physically flip the DS upside down so that the top screen, which was Junpei's screen, was the screen you'd be solving on the puzzle, which also happened to be the touchscreen. Switching places, basically. So, as much as I can say that I've never reached that in the DS version, I do think, having seen playthroughs, that narratively the DS version is stronger in that regard, which is unfortunate. That said, this puzzle, I know the solution.
Star Kid Pep said so they told the story in a more tactile way?
Kind of. The story itself was designed around the DS hardware.
Gamma DX27 said yeah, there was a lot of creative stuff on the DS. It's a shame we lost the two-screen format, though something like this is way easier to stream. Cheeky smiley face.
That's kind of why I chose this, because there were way too many quality of life things that made this possible for me to do, as much as I would have wanted to do the DS version. Also, we figured it out. We literally had to spell password. Also, did you see that all the numbers that ended up in the thing were 9s? I'm just gonna do it because I know the solution. We're just gonna go. I'm not gonna waste time. There were just too many quality of life changes that made this worth it for me to do over the DS version. As much as I would have loved to play the DS version, there are definitely still streamers that will attempt the DS version. So if you ever want to look at it every now and then...
Yes, that's it!
It's worth finding.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
Cool. Weird psychic time travel shit. I don't even know.
Now I just have to press enter!
Do it then! What are you waiting for?
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Do it!
Okay, I will!
Okay. I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Nice. We saved the kid!
Gamma DX27 said, oh shit, wait, do I press enter or return?
I know, right?
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him. But they were a very different sort of tears. I need to zoom in. The top line is just too far away from me. Give me a second here. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. Yeah, the adrenaline would have just immediately, cut out at that point. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, and enjoying being alive. I would still try to leave, though. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
Why is everything still red? I couldn't quite believe I did that. But I am so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Get it? It's like a telephone. Telepathy. Tell. Good joke.
Oh, of course, that's fine.
It's like I'm good, I'm alive and shit. I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Just scan your shit and run up the stairs, girl.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus didn't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Shut it.
Junpei, just chill, man. Right. Okay. So maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. They sound more concerned than mad right now. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? No, fucking do it, Junpei. What the fuck? All right. Nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in...
I'm sorry?
90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem, honestly. Also, I pointed out Akane vision before, but now we have Junpei vision. That was their attempt at trying to fix the DS discrepancy.
Gamma DX27 said, "Oh no, is the companion cube going to die?"
I think we're all companion cubes at this point.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
What the shit? Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. It wasn't even that complicated. They try to give you hints with this puzzle with like more math stuff, and it's like literally all you need to do is spell password. It's literally that simple. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
That's a problem. Wait, of course. I'm sorry? That's what the numbers that showed up, yeah, that's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. I'm sorry? Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Seek a door that carries a weird font letter.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Gamma DX27
Holy shit.
said it's a lowercase b.
but flipped upside down. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in...
Here we
30
go.
seconds.
Here we go.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one, or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just
Quick,
go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Don't question it, just fucking go.
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
I like to imagine they said all of that at the same time, just to save time.
Why? You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Oh god.
8.
No, everybody
7,
move. What the
6,
fuck?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god. Just pull the thing.
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Ah. Fucking A. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No. No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Oh yeah, then you're fucked again. Come on, guys, move it. Okay. They're all through. Move it, Jinpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. And don't calm down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the dead. Which apparently they found immediately. Okay, now everybody collapse on the ground and catch your breath for the next, like, 20 minutes, alright? Just... God damn.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
God damn. That's the laugh of a man who's like just been through a life crisis. Like a life and death event, which is accurate. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but... Yeah, we gotta go.
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Oh? Oh, this is her perspective. Okay. She gets to see her brother in 7. Because I assume they're still there waiting for her. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Raiders from
Yo.
NX_the_doggo.
Yo!
Have joined. NX_the_doggo.
Oh my god!
Said Dogface, Dogface, Dogface. The Dog Guild is here.
Welcome
Dogface,
back.
Dogface, Dogface.
Thank you so much for the raid. You got here at an interesting time. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, you guys. And here I was going, I might raid you. This has been a long fucking stream, dude.
NX_the_doggo. Said was a small stream.
That's fair. Well, how was your stream? What did you do today? The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother. We are just about Just you're here for like the tail end of this.
NX_the_doggo said Five Nights at Freddy new DLC.
Right, that's right. You were mentioning that yesterday, and I forgot in my attempts to sleep, which didn't end up working, by the way. Sleep deprivation, man. It's rough.
Oi!
I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
NX_the_doggo said yeah, same, I need to sleep, been awake for more than 80h.
Oh no, yeah. Jeez. That is ridiculous.
NX_the_doggo said that why the small stream.
That's entirely fair. I feel that. I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. Sorry, the background's a little bit weird for me right now. You're gonna have to bear with me with the reading. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go, and held him as tight as I could. The wholesome hug. The wholesome hug.
27 said, ooh yeah, that's a bad contrast.
It's not particularly great. That's one of the reasons why I stuck to adventure mode this whole time. Because there's no way I could handle the entire game. I wanted to do novel mode and do everything in novel, which I think would have been ideal, but I just couldn't physically do it. It's too much. This, there is no choice, but, you know, I knew that was coming. Just to be there, felt like a miracle.
Gamma DX27.
And I'm zoomed in as well.
Imagine. Yeah.
I'm actually going to zoom in a tiny bit more. I'm zoomed in, so that helps a lot, but, you know, the contrast still isn't the best. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever.
Said, and yeah, the 1H of the DLC is more terrifying than the entire base game.
I got you. I gotta be honest, I've not dove into Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't usually do horror games. This is like the closest I'll get. Usually. Here I am going, I don't usually do horror games, and I'm literally playing a horror visual novel. Like, goddamn. Excuse me, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta scan your shit.
27
The door
said,
had already
I think
closed.
These are pretty different.
That is fair. That is fair. It's not the same type of thing. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment. Oh god, this is worse. It took me only a moment to get to. And scan all the bracelets. I left the one Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. That's the final one.
Gamma DX27 said this game is an interactive thriller with horror elements.
Yes.
FNAF is a jump scare closet simulator.
This is true. I took a deep breath and looked around again. Oh no, it just keeps getting worse. Oh my god. My eyes are gonna hate me by the end of this. Ooh, I'm surprised I'm not struggling yet. Okay. Oh god. The huge detective who we'd call 7 in 9 years. And Snake.
NX
The
underscore
blind
the underscore
boy
doggo.
were looking at me.
Said security breach is more open world exploration with jump scared if you mess up.
That's fair. I admit I've not ever played a Five Nights at Freddy's game, so I know about a good chunk of them, but I've never actually tried them myself. They seem to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
All right, let's get out of here.
Gamma DX27. Said, oh, you're playing that one. Okay, yeah, that one is a bit more free
If we don't
roaming,
book it,
but
we
yeah,
might run into
still quite
Hongo
different
again.
than this.
That's entirely fair. Oh, it was right. It was time we get moving. You're kind of on a sinking boat. Yeah, you can't really waste time. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. Send Hongo to fucking jail, bruh. We took off running up the spiraling staircase to freedom. Oh. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
Okay.
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red.
This is where they give you they had to give you the explanation.
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah.
NX underscore the underscore doggo. Said, alright, I need to go to sleep. I am falling on my chair. Good night. Have a nice stream. Carrot.
It's all good, mate. Thank you for swinging by. Multiple times, apparently. But I appreciate you. Get some rest. Have yourself a good sleep.
0 and 1.
Gamma
How about base
DX27. Said, take care. Good bean. Rest
Heck yeah.
well. NX underscore the underscore doggo. Said, Enox love.
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Star Kid Pep.
Alrighty.
Said 9 hours.
We've hit 9? Fuck yeah.
Then how about base 16?
Wouldn't it be wild if we had 9
Ultra
viewers right
Dolphin
now?
64. Said, yes, we made it.
0
We
through
still
F.
got more to go. We won't be hitting 10 hours, I can guarantee you that.
After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
Uh-huh.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10.
Right.
B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
Ultra Dolphin 64.
Oh, what about it?
Said soon, we will be at 9 hours 9 minutes 9 seconds.
I don't know if it'll end at
Star
that.
Kid Pep.
You don't get
Said
it?
we got 6, upside down 9 and also goes well with 9.
This is true.
Minivolve.
This is
Said
very
heads up,
true.
y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes. Ultra
if we keep
Dolphin
going with
64.
I'll take that as a
Said
win.
6 is 9 upside down, so close enough.
I will take that as a win. It's June's number. It's like June's bracelet. Oh my god. It all ties together. Y'all.
What if you go way past base 16
I'll take that.
all the
That
way
is
to
a
base
win for me.
27?
Base 27.
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
Yeah.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21.
They're going
M is
through all of them.
22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
And?
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
It wasn't a 9, it was a Q this whole time, and we could add all our numbers together to make Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking
Ultra Dolphin
lowercase
64
Q!
said sarcastically.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way,
I love how they're talking like this but while they're running, but they don't sound like they're running. They're
you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
It's like when they were in the freezer and they stopped talking like they were freezing, but they were just talking. Like, time for more running.
Minivolve said ads are now running. We'll be right back after these messages.
God damn. God, my thighs
Gamma
are killing me.
DX27 said good voice direction, cheeky smiley face.
We're gonna hang out again because there's still a little bit more.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said also get a fucking 14 or 16 segment display for representing letters, goddamn.
I know, right? It's fine. Okay, we'll move on a tiny bit slow until the ads are done. I swear, at any moment now, and I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Probably is. Honestly. Damn, every
Starkid
breath I
Pep
take.
said amazing fitness gains, running upstairs forever and fine, but at the start they were exhausted after a few seconds of finding the dead.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, finding the dead, like, they were... It was like an adrenaline thing, so they had to take a moment to recover a little bit. Damn. Every breath I take
Minivolve
is a chore now.
said ad break is now over.
Welcome back from the ads. They're still running. You really didn't miss that much. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a
Ultra
short
Dolphin
rest.
64 said mental exhaustion versus physical.
Yeah. No. Can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet. Down a rifled barrel.
Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a D20 and got a 8.
Dude, imagine if you got another 20. That would have been amazing. Hold on, like a tornado, cutting through a sea of clouds. That's one way to... The blur is messing with me.
Minivolve
I feel like
said
we're running
Ultra
along
Dolphin
the back of
64
a
rolled
giant
a D20
coiled
and got
dragon.
a 15.
Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Finally.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said okay, another 15, let's chill.
Yeah. Not bad. Nobody got a 1 today yet.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said how tall is this ship, dang.
I know, right?
Gamma DX 27
Jesus, I
said
can
it's a
barely
dolphin.
breathe. Haha. It is a dolphin. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost
All
there.
right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. We're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Jinpei, you didn't need to monologue at the door. You could have just opened it. Oh, that's bright. Oh, we have... Give me a second.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Akane Vision?
said, I am Dolphin, spirit of the GameCube and Wii.
I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was always... He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped, we were safe. God damn. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. That is more than an outline, Akane. I just want to point that out. We can see it quite clearly. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
I'm sorry about the lag that's been going on the entire friggin' game.
Ultra Dolphin
It's really
64
weird.
said this was an amazing James Cameron film NGL.
Oh, I whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Right, because now she has to go through with setting up the nonary game again so that Junpei can be around to save her. Time travel, time loops, yay. Yes, finally air. I notice a distinct lack of wave sounds.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, oh my god, please, this can't be a 99-hour stream.
I mean, we've already done it. We've just been told that it's basically an infinite loop at this point because
Ultra Dolphin 64
if Junpei's
said
not
also,
there to save
we
Akane,
passed 9 hours 9 minutes.
Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna end at 9 minutes, but you know, we still made 9 hours, so I'll take it. God damn, the sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Guess where they at, y'all? I mean, it makes sense since the boat sank. Welcome to Building
This is
Q.
the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough.
Star Kid Pep
Sure enough,
said
that's
the
a desert
paradox
out
is
there.
real. You saved her, so now she doesn't need to arrange the games again for you to save her, which means she won't be saved, which means she needs to arrange the games again.
Yes. It's an infinite thing, you know? So
Ultra
she knows she's
64
destined to become
said they
Zero.
were in the Titanic Museum in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee all along.
Yeah. So Akane needs to become Zero in order to ensure her own existence, basically. Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Would you not have felt that? Oh, hey, look. All the bracelets. Right, our bracelets. I guess I never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Of course, there wouldn't have been much of a chance. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. I mean, what do one of those look like, though? There was never a detonator to begin with. Except for the people that were killed in this particular run. Figures.
Akane.
It was designed so that everybody could leave. Okay, that was weird. Huh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about this girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Dude. Can I continue on? Oh. Okay. We finally get the true credits scene, y'all. Okay. I am gonna let this play out. Because there is still more. If you can believe that. But, you know, I made it a point. We're finishing this no matter how long it takes, and we have committed. This is the longest I've ever streamed for, and I don't usually have it in me to stream this long, but I was motivated as fuck today. I'm gonna be honest, I appreciate y'all helping me with the puzzles in the study, because if it wasn't for that, I probably would have lost motivation. Because holy shit, some of those were BS.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said sick drum and bass credits vibe.
Honestly though, hey look, we get like a nice little snapshots of our adventure thus far. Hello, Akane Zero. We get Junpei's kids. Junpei and Akane as kids, I mean.
Star Kid Pep.
This is
said
wild.
So no more streams for a while then? See you in the new year, lol.
Nuh-uh, mate. I ain't quitting. I ain't quitting. If I'm feeling up to it, I am gonna stream tomorrow. Definitely not 9 hours, but I will stream. Probably gonna be Minecraft. We're probably gonna work on that library again. We're gonna be a little bit more chill for a while. You know? Oh, look at this. It's them as kids. I assume this is after... actually, wait.
Oh,
I know
come
when this
on.
is.
This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
Oh. A little bit more narration to read, friends. Hang on. It was just before the end of elementary school.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Junpei and
said typical Marvel post-credits scene.
Yeah, right? Junpei and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set. It's a nice view. That is a nice view.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a moment,
Ultra
or for a
Dolphin
minute
64
first.
said this is actually
well,
really sweet for
let's
real.
see.
It is. Just wait. Look at him. Was this after he fought the kids that fucked up the bunnies? He got some good hits. Look at his knuckles, though. He got some good hits in. He had to have.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
He's missing a tooth. Oh, the poor kid.
What does that even mean?
He doesn't even sound like a kid, by the way. And Jinpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
Yeah.
You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
It's not great.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand
Ultra
there.
Dolphin
I mean,
64
don't you think so?
said he fought
I had
bunny
to do
attackers,
something.
so he's also Doomslayer then?
Yes. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. I assume Santa set that up for us. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are. Screaming across the desert. Oh, hang on, I'm looking around here. I'm still zoomed in. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
What? I mean, okay, so she was 9 at the time of the first nonary game that she was in. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. She's like 18. She can legally drive.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right?
Yeah, like maybe chill some, you know?
This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm
Ultra
gonna get crushed
Dolphin
to death.
64 said Clover, please don't roll over the Jeep, not now.
No, chaos.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
I assume she does?
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Lotus is girl bossing it up right now.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
Love it.
There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
This is admittedly a long post-credits scene, I'll be real with you.
Sure thing.
Oh, shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go
Ultra
this
Dolphin
fast.
64 said I appreciate it though.
Yeah. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. Oh, back to this. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. That's awful! the moment we
Ultra
saw what
Dolphin
they were
64
doing,
said we've got to see the reunion.
Junpei ran up to them furious.
Hey,
they were gonna
what the
burn
hell
a
are you
cat.
doing?
They were gonna burn a cat. What the fuck is with these kids? What like depraved? What the fuck? Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Junpei, sprawled on the ground,
Ultra
with a
Dolphin
face covered
64
in big swelling
said
lumps.
he's fighting demons. He's Doomslayer the Third.
Right? But like, honestly, who the fuck pours gasoline on a cat? Like, what?
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out, through the hole in his mouth, where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I coulda.
No.
Then why didn't you?
Because he wanted to be a badass.
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester.
Ultra
Oh,
Dolphin
this is after the
64
rabbit situation.
said unless the cat is an excavator, I guess lol.
So this is after the rabbit situation that Junpei and June talked about earlier in the game, where their class rabbits were fucking murdered and whatever. So Junpei's suspecting it's the same kids. What the fuck?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground, and tossed it into the
They
wind.
asked me what elementary school I was from.
Ultra
so I
Dolphin
told them.
64
And then they said they'd
said
do the
Rip
same
Daisy
thing to you
best
that they
class
did to
pet
the
ever.
rabbits.
Oh, they admitted that they did it to the rabbits. Okay.
I couldn't forgive him for that, so I...
Hey, there's
Lot
still
of
some
back and
stuff
forth
I don't
here.
get.
Of course, they probably didn't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said but wait, if we have two Doomslayers, then who's Isabel?
Fuck if I know.
Anybody? Any ideas?
Clover? I feel like she'd do
Why
it.
don't you ask him yourself?
Sorry, needed a quick drink. Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
They just shoved him into the trunk. Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Cart this fucker off to jail. Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human. I thought.
He just wanted
I
to
thought
be able to
if
recognize
I could
people.
gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
So he did all of this just to try to cure his prosopagnosia. Again, I can't imagine that it would have been an easy thing to deal with, but was this really worth it?
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical
Ultra Dolphin
answer,
64 said your
supply
appeal
that
to
as
empathy doesn't work here.
No, it really doesn't.
you see, the human collective consciousness.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said you can't. That's bullshit.
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
More than one. Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two.
Rude.
This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up.
Sure.
During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic.
Yeah.
I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave. Let's just rip it off again.
Alice doesn't exist.
I'm sorry?
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae.
Okay.
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soperin.
Okay, I didn't expect them to actually answer how Soperil became a thing.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever.
Ultra Dolphin 64
Tape's going back on, Hongo.
said 9:29 past.
Yeah. The rest of my questions can't wait a bit. Or can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride. Swapping back.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "Shit, this is gonna go on forever."
It's
Me
gonna
watching
go
the
on for a
stream.
while. It's gonna go on for a while. It's I don't imagine most are gonna stick around for the entire VOD. I mean, most haven't stuck around for the entire stream, and that's completely understandable. Junpei pulled something out of his pocket. And shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Minivolve said, "Heads up, y'all. An ad break is starting in roughly 2 minutes."
Sure it's for you,
Yeah,
doll?
fair enough.
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
It's not.
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
He got her a voodoo doll. She went back to retrieve a voodoo doll.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Rip.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo
That's a
doll.
little-
I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for.
That's a little fucked up, honestly.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Don't make her mad at you.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Oh.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well...
Bro, just
how about we
exchange
call
phone
it June,
numbers.
then?
Just exchange phone numbers, dude.
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Nope. Nope.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
Nope.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Nope.
So I give this.
Univolve. Said Ultra Dolphin 64 rolled a d20 and got 11.
Nice.
Minivolve.
So we always
Said ads are now running.
together.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well. Okay.
Oh, Jumpy.
See, I kind of don't... Oh, man. I kind of want to wait. I kind of want to wait. Because, like, I don't want people to, like... Arg. Sub if you want to skip the ads. It's not very effective if I'm saying it during the ads, but, you know, it's fine. I guess. It's fine. Huh, okay. I'm taking my sweet ass time.
Then hold and pray.
Sir, are they really keeping this whole tribal thing going on?
Stretch.
It's not even the best portrayal. That's actually a really, really good idea. Let's do that real quick. Huh. Ooh, spine crack. Yep. It's like I'm getting old or something. Wah. Yes. Thank you for that. Ugh.
Minivolve. Said ad break is now over.
They're continuing this thing. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Junpei's still presenting the doll.
I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Sir. I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
I heard a bonk. Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face, and I fell into Junpei's... June's tiny yarn body. I can read, it's fine. She cried, and the voodoo doll got teared on.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you.
No, she definitely won't. She's kind of obsessed with him.
I promise.
See, she's a very, very sweet girl until she can't be anymore, and then she's the most calculating bitch on the face of the planet because she has to be. It's unfortunate. She is simultaneously the sweetest person in the world and just kind of fucked up. Junpei looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said how many points do you think I have left after all of this?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea.
I'll never forget you either.
But he did. He forgot about her until she showed up again. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The sun was the sky. Okay. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city.
Ultra Dolphin 64. Said I
pointed
still have
themselves
over
across the
12,000
hills.
walls.
That's quite a bit. You're dedicated, and I appreciate you being here so much. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker out, or to flicker on, not out. Again, reading. You gotta bear with me. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery, as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. Alright. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? It means everything we've experienced happened canonically. Even the shit that cancels each other out. Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "Hey now, don't be dissing a blind eyewitness."
I know, right? Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
I'm sorry? Hang on, let me zoom out.
Huh?
What?
Who do we got? Hello? Excuse me? Hold on. What?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "Please don't run them over, Clover."
Okay. That was a person. The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded
Ultra
down
Dolphin
on
64
her head.
said, "Who the hell are you?"
I know, right? And where are your clothes? The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. End. That was the end, y'all.
Ultra Dolphin
Do y'all
64
know?
said what?
Do y'all know? Did you figure it out?
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "Excuse me."
A woman in the desert just mysteriously appears.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said Humative.
Just, it's probably going to be a while before I play Virtue's Last Reward, assuming I decide to. I'm still not sure yet, if I'm being honest. But that was, in fact, the woman that Ace said didn't exist. Alice is real. There we go. All the endings, dude. All of them.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "Oh wow."
Yeah. Look at this. Look at how long the true ending is compared to everything else. Like all these timelines, dude. All of them, man.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "I kinda don't have the complete story in my head, so yeah." Fusca Bat Live.
It's all good.
Said, "Reminds me of iceberg meme."
Fair. So,
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "It is like that though."
I mean, if you want to recap, let's go to the chat screen real quick. If you want to recap, I'm more than happy to give it to you as best I can. So let's do this. Okay. I mean, first of all, that was a fucking ride. Let me get out of this game real quick, actually. There we go. Okay. Full story.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "So, we're ending at 9:49-ish, I guess." Ultra Dolphin
roughly.
64 said, 10 hours it was.
I mean, I'm still, yeah, it's fine. So, full story thus far. 9 years before the events of the game, Kentaro Hongo and his cronies basically invent this game to deal with to try to control a morphic field set so that Ace can cure his prosopagnosia. He kidnaps 18 kids.
Ultra
One of
Dolphin
them ends up dying
64
at the end.
said, "It's fine, it's 9.
Yeah. One of those kids ends up dying at the end. 7 tries to rescue them, but fails the first time, and all that nonsense. Events of the game happen. Long story short, Ace tries to murder his former colleagues due to Akane's manipulation and his own stupidity, if I'm being completely honest. Akane the entire time in the past was communicating with Junpei, influencing him and helping him solve all the puzzles. Until it is revealed that she will eventually be Zero, 9 years in the future, when she kidnaps everyone and starts the events that we play through. Junpei and June obviously had a connection when they were kids because they went to school together. There was that incident with the rabbits where these random 8th graders like murdered them, and then there was apparently the cat thing and all the stuff. It's kind of a lot. So Junpei, through multiple attempts, goes through the same night over and over again until he gets it right, allowing him to save Akane, and causing that whole time loop to pretty much occur again and again and again, in order to ensure that Akane actually exists. So, yeah. Those in broad
64
strokes
said, "Okay, makes sense, I got that. But
In
what
broad-
was that Alice situation about?"
So Alice, so throughout the game, you would hear stories about Alice, who was apparently a mummy that was brought on board the Titanic that didn't thaw ever. She just remained frozen. And there was a whole talk about Ice 9, which was ice that wouldn't melt until it was like 96 degrees or something like that. So it would never melt until it was like a really nice hot day, basically. So her body never melted.
Ultra Dolphin 64 said, "Oh yeah."
Right, so her body never melted until one day it just sort of disappeared, but then was presumably purchased by Lord
Ultra Dolphin
Gordain when he
64
got the gigantic.
Said I remember the beginning of that.
Yes. So it's that whole chain of events where eventually Lord Gordain supposedly bought her and hid her in the gigantic, pretty much in the equivalent of the study that we were in. Though Ace found no trace of her, but instead found the plant that led him to create Soparil. And I guess she's been connected to the whole thing this entire time? And was also actually real? And, yeah.
Ultra Dolphin
she is who they
64
found.
How's she alive, though?
She eventually thawed out. She was just frozen. And I guess she kind of thawed out or something eventually. Or I don't entirely know if that's the exact same Alice from that story. But she's connected, you know? So yeah, that was the whole thing surrounding Alice
Ultra
isn't
Dolphin
entirely
64
clear.
Said, oh, okay, then LMAOOO.
Yeah, it's a little bit wild, you know? It's a little bit wild. But that's the recap of the entire game. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to take almost 10 hours, guys. This was a lot. This was definitely a lot. I think we're probably holy crap. I don't even know what to say at this point. Thank you so much for being here is all I can say. I feel like we're at a point,
Ultra Dolphin 64 said new record.
Honestly, eventually I'll work up to doing 12 hours. Who knows? We'll make an event of it. So future things before we head off
Ultra
for
Dolphin
today.
64 said join the high score table.
God damn. So future plans before we end off for today.
Ultra Dolphin 64
if
said enter your initials.
Right? M. That's it. Right. Future plans. So I don't keep distracting myself. Tomorrow, if I'm feeling up to it, we're gonna continue working on that library. So we're going back to Minecraft. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be the day after. Although if I actually, I might push it to the day after because I got one hell of a stream to look through tomorrow for highlights. Holy crap. So I might actually push it back to after tomorrow. So it'll be Thursday. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do because holy crap. So Thursday's gonna be Minecraft. Not sure what Friday's gonna be. We'll work it out, you know? But it's gonna be definitely more chill than 999 was. Loved every bit of it though. It is such a good game and I've wanted to play it for such a long time. I've wanted to play 999 since I started Let's Playing back in like 2013. If you can believe it, I've been around on the internet since 2013. Kinda wild. But anywho's, that's gonna be it, honestly. So for anyone that's been new, I know we've had a few people come in. I don't know if y'all have stuck with me, but if you have, I appreciate you. If not, I understand. I really, really genuinely do. But anywho's, I'm gonna drop my link tree in the Discord, or in the Discord. I'm getting ahead of myself. In the chat, there's my link tree. So you can find my YouTube channel, my old YouTube channel as well. So you can see all that stuff I've done for 10 years or whatever. And you get like my socials, which really I just have Twitter at this point. I know my Twitch still says TikTok on my panel. I really have to fix that. That TikTok doesn't exist anymore. So that's my bad. I will be fixing it. But now I will be posting my Discord link. So feel free to join my little hideaway. And hang out and stuff. It's the best way to know when I'm doing things or
Ultra
not
Dolphin
doing things.
64 said good night. Sleep well. Thanks for the mega finale stream.
Absolutely. This was an amazing ride. But yeah, feel free to check out all the things, join the Discord, do the stuff. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, come to Twitch and follow, do all the things that all the creators ask you to do all the time. But anyways, thank you so much. Have yourselves a good rest of your night. I'm I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still feel like I have a weird amount of energy, so I'm gonna probably just kind of vibe for a while. Anywho's, have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will catch you on the flip side. Peace!